Dang. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Well.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah,
How you living? How your day going?
I'm good, man. I'm blessed. How you feeling?
Oh man, same old. Man,
Yeah.
yeah. Now we back on this topic again, huh?
Yeah, running it back again. Yep.
Back
And
at that.
I ain't get to finish it all through the last time. I had to do a quick little run through, but it was. So I'm gonna run it again.
We definitely go through the whole question thing. So
hmm Yep.
I was just on this channel with who was that? Black Swan and Ed and all them, man,
Oh,
with Black Swan and Bradley.
Bradley. I think who that is. I
Yeah,
know
you know,
Black Swan. I ain't
yeah,
see
you know,
her in a while though, but
yeah. She been on other panels and shit, but man,
and
they
she
was
used to be on like with the. I don't want to put it that way, but she be with them the women divesting crew and stuff. I noticed, but
yeah.
like she try to be balanced, but I noticed what side she on most of the time.
Yeah, that was his man. I don't know. I don't know, but no, because we was on Ink. We was on Ink, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, now he another dude. He be on some LBA type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yeah. I land it there.
mm-hmm. This game started up so I can multitask like I usually do. So I can multitask like I usually do.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was on the live this morning, which late last night this morning, but shit, nigga, I fell asleep watching that shit, listen to that shit.
What was that?
I said I was on y'all live, but not yours,
Oh,
but I was on your live too though. But we only get on somebody else live together.
mm-hmm.
I can't remember who it was.
I think I fell asleep in one of them lives too this
I definitely fell asleep.
morning. See something real quick, man. Post this video on YouTube. Do a few little hours on this thing. Let's see who up in here, man. It's the deal, NWA, man. Y'all hit them likes and stuff and share so we can get some more people up in here. Share, hit them likes. Try to give me the 1K at least for the moment. Just for the moment. Let's see. I think I might get away. First that. I'll play a victim. Alright, that's the one I gotta get on there. Let's see, man. Uh, we gotta see what people's intentions with this marriage is, man. So I guess the last thing I heard, I want to see if people really believe that marriage is temporary. What the heck? At least that's what. Uh, I ain't no way that downloaded that
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes that shit it depends on what y'all believe in and what y'all got going on. It can
fast.
be temporary. It's just how y'all go about it.
Yeah.
and now people moving these strategic ways for how they want to move. No accountability, no communication, no respect, no loyalty, no trust. That's all that shit play ties in with a marriage.
Mm-hmm.
But there's this new age. I don't even say this new age. It's just people, period, in general. you know, back in the day, it wasn't no divorce.
Right.
Nowadays, people just say, I'm done. I'm done with it. I don't want to deal with it no more. But
Yeah.
it also deals with how much a person didn't deal with a person for so long too.
Mm-hmm. That's because people go in there without like a business, so they go in it for happiness for the most part. I just want to be happy. This is my dream.
Yeah, and I get that about the happiness, but some people also use that as a weapon.
Yeah, right.
And I ain't gonna just I'm not gonna bash our sisters, but mainly that's what women sometimes they do. They use it as a weapon because they know shit. They taking everything when they done.
Facts.
They'll take everything. Now, what? How many men you see get some out of a marriage when they get a divorce? Even if they divorce a woman, what do they get out the marriage?
In the hole. Oh, there you go. That's what happened. Yeah, not money for real, man. They get a broken heart and money taken. That's about it.
Yeah, a broken heart, losing their money. Shit, but they getting everything else though. They benefits everything.
Yeah,
And I
for the
always
most
thought
part.
marriage was like a contract.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Supposed to
on
be
us a
deeper
written.
than that, but supposed to
You
be
said
deeper
what's
than that.
that? Right, supposed to be, but this now is getting out of hand where people just want to get married just because they see their friends getting married or that's what they
Mm-hmm.
want. They want a marriage, or 9 times out of 10, are you marrying the ideal man that you really want to marry? But what's the real ideal marriage? The real man that you want to really marry?
Right.
Because some of these females be living in fairy tales.
Yeah.
They do. They be. I mean, okay. Let me not say that because some women know what they really want, but it's about who you pick.
True.
It's all about who you pick. But this is how hypothetical speaking. Maybe he was the perfect man that you thought he was when you first met him, but then going down the lines of relationship and things is not aligned to what you thought they would be, then that cause could be. But then also sometimes you need to play your part. You need to take accountability for, well, why is this not working? Is it me or is it him? Or is it both of us?
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes how can a man will take accountability for when they fucking them quicker than a woman would.
That's
Yeah,
true.
right. But when accountability is alienified on one end, I mean, I can understand it especially when it don't get pushed out. I can get it.
You said what?
I said when accountability is like alienified to the other side, I can get it. Why it be so hard to take it because nobody has enforced it. Because
Right.
a lot of times it get caught or get when you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings, you rather not. So it's just like when a mother might pander to her son. He wasn't that bad. He wasn't a bad boy. You know what I'm saying? He'll not fix that problem because hey, that's mama's boy. He'll never mean he ain't mean that. That's the treatment that
Exactly. And that
you
shit
know.
works both ways too. Like accountability comes from not just from the man, it comes from the woman too. And that's why
Yeah,
we trying. That's why we trying to tell my my kids, mom, like, hey, all the coddling y'all do with these boys, bro, y'all ain't doing nothing but creating a monster in the end.
uh, except for the world will hold the boys
Cause he
accountable
might
for the most part. All the women still get that mother
exactly.
treatment. And it wasn't that bad. You're
Yeah,
strong and independent. You
yeah.
ain't
Women
make it
ain't.
wrong.
Yeah, right. Most of these women ain't getting held accountable for what they doing or how they even raising their kids or how they keeping their house clean or how they treating their man or anything. Just it's just the moral
Yeah.
statistics, the statistics of everything. Like, what are y'all? What are y'all teaching y'all kids?
Yeah. The counter to that is gonna be where the daddy at. You know.
Hold on, but then when you got the day in the home, and then the day just and he tired of talking so much, he just sit back. He gonna be quiet because nigga, I don't know what to do no more. I can't whoop their ass. I don't want to whoop their ass, but I want to discipline them. But when I say something is wrong,
Mhm.
so what is a man supposed to do? But just sit there after we let you parent in, right? And that's what
You talking
females
about
come
the?
wrong with when they have that one sided mind where they feel like they the man and a woman, and you're not.
I think I'd allow about that. I do believe a lot of women feel like they're more of a parent than the father. Just because I think the excuse is because the baby came out of them and all that stuff. They feel like they're more attached to the child. So it's always putting the
True.
one up, and then when a man treats you that way, as in like, okay, you can go ahead and do it, they gonna then when things don't work out, where was you at? You know what I'm saying? So it always is it's like a lose lose situation
Right.
most of the time.
And I feel like that's an entitlement, and I feel like that's a control thing. Just
Yeah,
because you had that child, but you didn't make that child by yourself though, did
by
you?
yourself, yeah, or that.
You didn't lay down and had that baby by yourself. It might have came out you
Mm,
by itself, but you didn't have it by yourself because it wasn't for the procreator. We the ones that make you. We the ones that give. We the one that seen the semen. Y'all just got the egg. We lay in the plants, not y'all.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
But I give it to him on there. If that's what how y'all feel, okay. Well, you know, he come out to me and like So who's that? I can't remember who it was the other day that said. I can't remember who it was, but they pretty much was like, women gonna feel like that. It was Kenchi. Pretty much people being so entitled. Women feel like they're entitled because the baby come out of them. They could dictate how they could do. They could either dictate having the baby or not having the baby.
mm-hmm.
And just like Professor said, access. We have to have access to even enter to y'all. So all these things will make sense, but females don't understand that nowadays, bro. They don't.
Hmm.
But what's the world we live in, man? It's all about adjustment and trying to pick the cross fingers and pick the right one. Yeah.
And I ain't gonna lie, that's why I be on my wife ass so much because like me and her, we be going through our differences though. Like, even when I said about the coddling, like what I'm saying, like, hey, when you tell him to do something, if he don't do it, and I'm just gonna let it rise 2 3 times. If it gets to 2 or 3 times, then I'm gonna step in. I don't care because you shouldn't have to tell him one time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say something. If you don't like how I'm approach him, that's on you. But if you tell him stop all the whining or stop doing this or that, and he want to keep on pouting, no, hey, what your mama just tell you to do, bro? When she tell you to wait, that means wait.
And you talking about when it comes to discipline, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If your mama tell you to do something, say what she mean. If she say you to chill out for a minute, I got you. Give me a minute. Boom. Because they ask her first before they ask me. Because if I know what they're asking for, and I know y'all ain't doing what y'all supposed to do, and when she told you to clean your room up a long time ago, and you ain't did it, I'm not giving you nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I can't do that because that's going against my wife. That's going against what she told you to do a long time ago. So why would I go against her? Because for you, hey, I know you my child, but that's the creator of you, me and her. And she told you to do something, you didn't do it, but now you want to come ask her for some fruit snacks or this and that, X, Y, and Z. I'm not giving you shit.
Right. Mm-hmm.
She here, let go. My daughters too. My daughter's 11. No, if your mom just told you to clean your room up and it take out 2 3 hours to clean your room, son, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But then when we take y'all phone from y'all, but then like 2 days later, you get right back to them. Babe, what are you doing? They on punishment. So that's why I just sit back now and just don't say shit. I'm gonna just sit back and okay. But then when they come ask me, Dad, can I play your game? No. Why? Didn't we tell you clean up your room like 2 days ago? I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be the, you know what I'm saying, the one that y'all gonna walk over. I'm gonna be the firm and stern one. Hey, you ain't did this, you're not getting this. Bad enough we already called y'all when it comes to y'all birthdays, when y'all haven't done nothing all year long, but then on y'all birthday we get y'all what y'all want. Christmas we get y'all what y'all want. Come on now, make it make sense, man. Hell, it's even when I go to the store every day, you know what I'm saying? I make sure I get them all something. And I need to stop doing that too. But
hmm
I only reward good behavior.
hmm
So if I know you had a
That's how
good
it's
day,
supposed to be.
right? So if I know you had a good day at school, you know what I'm saying? You ain't get no bad reports coming through the portal. Okay, I'll get y'all something. Cool, whatever. But then if y'all ain't doing y'all homework, y'all not getting nothing.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get you 1,000. Ain't nobody else trying to get you 1,000 life.
Well, that went
I'm
from
taking
picking the
notes.
switch.
Have any neither.
You said what?
I don't have any kids,
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
so I'm taking notes.
No, that's just
Mm-hmm.
facts though, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I got 5 of them.
Blessing. That's a blessing.
But they blessings. They can be lessons too. Be the lessons of who you had them by.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Oh
go for
shoot.
real. Like for overall, my wife, she's a good woman. You know what I'm saying? We got 3 together. You know what I'm saying? So technically, I ain't gonna lie. Technically, I got a total of 7 because I take care of her kids too. Them my daughters. I've been raising them since they been 2 and 3. They now 10 and 11. But I also got 2 additional kids outside of her before her. So
And you treat them like you treat yours, right?
look, don't know. Ain't no favoritism around me.
No, I'm talking about like when it comes to their father, are their father, you don't mind me asking, is the father
Oh no,
in the
he's
in the
not. No,
picture?
he's not in the picture at all. Never was.
Okay. Okay.
Even if he was, I'm gonna still treat them the same way as I treat mine. You hear me? But
Because they're in your household.
right, but I would ask for his blessings on that though too. If we was on them type of terms, if he was still, around, yeah.
Okay. Because yeah, somebody else was having the lies like that. And they was talking about as far as blessing, I mean as far as disciplining someone else's kids underneath somebody else's household.
Now, I think I was on that same live too. I think.
Okay.
Nah, if you in my household, it all depends. It's different guidelines and circumstances. If the woman allow it, that's something she should talk to her guy about. And then maybe y'all all can sit down together and come up with a plan together as far as how he feel about it. Like if he feels some type of way about it, then if he gonna discipline his kids, discipline your kids. But if you under my roof though, I'm not gonna because I don't really whoop kids. I only whoop my own kids. I ain't gonna lie, I don't whoop my kids. It's just the tone of my voice and how I look at your ass. Like once I look at you and say, hey, they already know, oh shit, this nigga, he on some bullshit today. Let me go sit my ass down. Let me go run around. Yeah, go sit your ass back in the back. Go clean up, do something. But other than that though, I don't really believe in, and it's just being real. Because I came from a family like that where my father wasn't in my life. My stepfather raised me. You know what I'm saying? He barely whooped us, but if he had to, he would whoop our ass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right.
But I can't even count the
That
fingers.
should be last resort. Right.
Exactly, but I can't even count the fingers how many times that man whooped me though. It was just the tone of his voice and shit, how he looked at me. Like I'm like, oh shit, man, this nigga on some other shit. Let me do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, same here.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, at
He
least on my dad end. Yeah, he ain't have to really say. He ain't have to really do the whooping for real. It was more of
that tone of the
the
voice.
look and the threats. I was
Yeah.
scared. I was
Look, he'll
crying like
come
I got a
over
whooping already and stuff.
on
Like,
me.
no.
Look, he'll come home he be like, y'all ain't do them dishes. He getting now he'll start. That's why I be on my when it come to that cleaning shit because he used to be on us so much about that. Like it take 5 minutes to do these dishes. It take 5 minutes, and I be sitting there like, damn, it do just take 5 minutes. So I'm scared now. I don't even know if I wouldn't even go in there attempt to help the nigga help. I'm
Yeah.
cool. Let me just wait till he calm down a little bit, go in his room or something. But that shit, it plays a part in all that shit, man. So my kids already know what's up. But as far as the NWA, like you asked me, no, I don't have to whoop my kids. And if I do whoop you, it's because you did something that you did that was just out of the extraordinary, that was just fucked up. So, but they know not to play with me. They'll play with their mom before they play with me. And they know now not to even play with her because they know, damn, if I play with her, my daddy gonna get on my ass.
Yeah.
Good evening, everyone.
Naya.
Hey.
The deal.
In that live too.
What
We was
live?
talking about that. I think it was lower when talking about the stepdad and the disciplining.
Oh, yeah. That's you got some good memory. That's been a long time ago. Shucks. Yeah, it's so many questions and stuff like that.
That was about a week ago.
Well, if it was a week ago, I wasn't there. I've been out of town.
I thought it was like 2 days ago.
That's what I
Oh,
thought. It was
well,
just
no,
recent.
but sometimes he do ask though. Like sometimes the questions are, anyways. But I wasn't in no lives recently this week, but I have been in one of his lives where they did discuss step parents and everything. And I guess y'all talking about disciplining as a step parent. Um, I'd be 50-50 about that in those situations. Like I think if you're a step parent and you're not in your child life, I don't think you should discipline no child.
I know you
If you're
said
not even in your,
if you're not in your child life.
yeah, if you're not even in your own child life,
Oh well, that's a deal. Yeah.
yeah, I don't think you have the right
Whoa.
to discipline someone else's child. I mean,
Yeah.
situations like that happen though.
Yeah, but if they're in the child's life and say they go, what they call it, like a blended family, and like on the weekends,
Yeah.
blended family, and like on the weekend they go to their like their father's house.
Wait,
And I guess somebody was saying that they might play the fathers or they might play the parents against each other. And somebody was saying, well, if they're underneath my household, they're gonna get disciplined. And somebody else was saying, well, if they go to their dad's house, the maternal father, then they're gonna play it a different way.
see, this is when it's called you need real good communication skills and maturity in
Yes.
adulting, because like for me, I always crack a joke about I'm not too fond of having a child. Not because I don't want a child and how some people say selfish. It's more the fact that this world is crazy and I can't imagine bearing a child in this crazy world. That's my reason why. Not because I don't want, like, I would love to have one, but not in this crazy
Selfish.
world.
Sorry, no, I'm talking.
What you said?
But no, okay, so look. So let me ask you this, Naya. Then, so how about this though? Say for example, like in my situation right now, my son just came back to St. Louis 2 weeks ago. I didn't even know my son was even moved out of town for a whole dinner. I just found out that shit about 4 months until last year. I didn't know about it.
So my question is also to you though. Like the parents should have communicated, but how come
Hold
how?
on. Me and her don't see eye to eye on shit because she got a reckless ass mouth, and I'm not the person to deal with that shit. So I'm just like, you know what? When you ready to talk, you hit me up. So you know what I'm saying. The last thing she asked me for, can I get $200 for your son? I said, all right, bet. I sent it to her. And after that, all of a sudden now, she texted me, telling me, hey, you want to take your son out of town? I'm like, all right, well, we gonna, you know what I'm saying, where you at? She said, well, I just moved out of town. I said, you moved out of town? I said, oh,
How old is your son?
my
Your
son,
child? Your son is 8.
yeah.
Okay. Cause for some reason I was thinking a little bit older because of the
No,
communication.
my son got the phone, but she monitored his phone.
Got you.
She monitors his phone, so shit. Hell, only time my son hit me up is when he wants some Roblox.
hey, I ain't got no child, but my brother, he think he my child, and
Hey, you hear me?
Naya. The Roblox gonna come in clutch
You
every
hear me?
time.
Only time my son hit me up wants some Roblox. But today, you know what I'm saying? He been home for about 2 weeks now. I just finally seen him in a year. He finally back home. What I go do? Me and my mom took him out. We bought him some clothes. Spent $400-$500 on little dude. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I've been taking care of my son since he been out before he was out the womb.
Mm-hmm.
But she just, I guess, once I got married, it played a part in that. And it played a part in that shit.
Do you mind if you give me an age range of you and her?
I'll be 32 next month, and she be 35 in August.
Ooh. Okay, so now you trying to like out that sound effect. It sound funny. Me and my mother was just talking about this earlier. Cause I was sometimes I'd be like, cause I'm 21, and sometimes I'd be like, you know what? I told my mother, I said maybe I'm tripping. I said, but in my generation of people I see around me, not social media and stuff like that, and sometimes I can say social media.
Main thing.
Uh, What I've noticed is that women that's between about 32 and that 40ish age are the ones who I don't want to say bitter baby mama,
They
but anyway,
manipulative. They're manipulative.
yeah. And I said, Ma, I have classmates who have kids and they co-parent well. I mean, of course, like in our communities, that's it's not the goal, but we're still breaking different curses, if you go what I'm trying to say. So I think in that situation, it's also a thing of because I ain't got no children, so I try to be careful on what tell people do with their kids. However, it's also a thing of like he's a boy. Have you ever considered like getting him like for custody, full custody?
Okay, so I've been through custody before with my first child.
Oh, mm-hmm.
You know, so I've been through the hard court shit. So I've been through that. I've done it before with my first child. I got awarded 50-50 with my first son. But in the ideal mind of a person, who wants to go through all this shit? If we could sit down and be adults about this whole thing, who really wants to do that?
No one wants to when you're dealing with two adults, but when you're not dealing with an another adult, it's a thing of sacrifice in a way. That's how I look at it. Like I said, I don't have no kids, so I try to be careful what I say because I
And,
don't have any.
and I get what you're saying though. But my thing is
Yeah.
this: I know my baby mama, man. She fucked up in the head, but she know like, okay, well, I know they do come through for me. Him and his mom, they do come through me. They do come through for me, not just
Whoa.
for the child, but for her too. So it's like I'm not paying child support for my kids. I should have to.
You said you're not.
Hell no.
But uh, I agree with if you're there. Now, it's some fathers, not all. I can't tell you the statistics, but it's some fathers who I guess it's nasty like that and not pay nothing and do end up doing the court and then be mad when the girl all she asked was $25 for some Pampers. I think it's in how could you say in your situation it's also a thing of for him to get older as well.
And I already know he know what's going on. He not my son. He's very intelligent. Like he's a smart young guy. Like it's just the fact that sometimes people know how to play on the kids more than they can play on the parent.
Mm-hmm.
That's really what it be. Like they can play on the kid more than they can play on the parent. And then eventually the kid eventually when they get older, they're gonna start seeing that shit. And I know this just from me growing up when I was a kid, I know how my mom used to do my daddy.
Yeah, I agree. Let me see who's in this live. I say. I recently had a conversation with one of my classmates because their mother is trying to. He's a male. Their mother is trying to figure out why they don't have a bond like that, and I said because he's seen how his mother is. He's seen the relationship she's been in, and the type of males. I guess you could say. I don't want to say she's a sweet lady, but she done wrong in a way. He's seen that, and that's how he is. Children pay attention.
Yep.
Children pay attention, and it's very.
But no, that's true though.
Mm-hmm.
No, keep going.
Children pay attention, even for me as a child. Like, yeah, I love my parents, and I speak very highly of them, but they had their rough patches too. So it's like as a child, and you see everything, you notice everything, you notice a small change in conversation, like. So when you get older and you do have the opportunity, let's say even with the social media, you like, oh, you know what, that makes more sense. But it's also better for the parents to speak up and guide them because that's when you do have kids lost in diagnosing themselves with stuff they ain't got. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true right there too, though, because like I said, these like you said, them kids they watch everything, they see everything, especially when they get to a certain age, So like, and I think and really start to come in those around what 5 or 6 or something like that, 4 or 5 or 6,
oh, you said
but
wait,
not
you
for all
broke up.
kids though.
What you said?
I say, no, I say I think I said kids' attention span is more likely to start growing more about when they like 4, 5, and 6 or something around the age type of age group or whatever, where they start to notice and focus things more. And
They
like
learn to multitask
that's
better
why I try to
anyway.
limit to what I say. Yeah, but no, that's why I try to limit to what I say. Like as far as like even today when I was in the call my mom, we took my son shopping and shit. I'm like, I'm trying to speak in code because I know my mama she don't give a fuck, and I be have to tell my mom like sometimes the shit that you do, I'm telling like sometimes the shit that you do, that affects me. It affects me because you don't know if he gonna go back and repeat something. Like
Yeah.
okay, like even for example, when I took my son, I went to take my son out to the Great Wolf Lodge in KC last year for spring break with my other kids with his siblings. My mama tried to manipulate the whole situation. Like, oh, are you gonna tell his mom? I'm like, Mama, I don't talk to her. You talk to her. I don't talk to her. You the one that got her for me. You know what I'm saying? You got him for me. So why am I telling her anything? And then it came out. Oh, well, she knew about it because she saw your wife's Facebook. I said, Mama, you're lying, but you lied to my face like that because you're telling me that. But I know you're lying because my wife's profile is private. Nobody can see her shit. And I be trying to tell like you can't do that type of shit. So kids mock what what the parents do, and also that vindictive manipulation shit. That shit plays a part of your kid's life as well.
Most of. Most of.
So you need to really like figure out what I'm saying, like what's your vendetta with this person, but then you still in her face.
See, but and I mean, maybe I could be way off with your situation because I remember you said you was married as well. We do have a certain particular, not all women, but women who do have a firm belief on the Kuda cat can make the man love me, or if I give him this child, it's going to change his perspective. And sometimes when you hit that wall of reality that that's not true, it's hard to wake up from that. Of like, oh, and it's like it's an interesting I guess say balance of life, because you do have some men who say who is not self control and will make bad, I guess you say, wrong decisions off of the Kuda cat in a way. When you do have some women who just think if I give him this, he will love me. So that's
Yeah,
what your situation kind of remind me of in a way.
yeah, and I ain't gonna lie to you, like at that time, in that time of the moment with my baby mama, with my sons, when I was like on a vulnerable state, you know what I'm saying? Like I was just doing me. I ain't gonna lie, I was just doing me, having fun, but I felt the comfortability of this shit, but then once the reality started to set in, and then as time went down, I'm like, man, I ain't gonna lie, I don't jump from female to female. Like all my relationships only been like 4 serious relationships. You know what I'm saying? And that was with my high school sweetheart, my baby mama, another female, which was like 2 years me and my wife. I don't do all that jumping from female to female. I'm 32 years old, so that's self-explanatory right there.
Yeah.
Me and my high school sweetheart, we split up when we was like 18, 17. And then I met my baby mama. We was together for like what, 5 years? And then me and my wife been together for 7, going on 8
Now
years.
5 years. Oh, hey, hold on. Now 5 years is a long time.
I know. Yeah, I know.
So you, hey, I ain't finna hold you 5 years. Good God, that it's like it's.
I know.
Oh Lord.
I know. And you got to think about it. So when I met her, you know what I'm saying, her child was just 1 year old. He was just a little baby. Like he was 1. But I raised him up to he was to be about 5 or 6 years old. But I was still, doing my thing as, I'm gonna still take care of this household. You not working, but I'm working. So I'm gonna hold this whole house down. You know what I'm saying? I moved you in with me. You know what I'm saying? But I felt that connection with her because I felt a bond with her. But that also goes reciprocates back to my mom because they both the same fucking sign.
You believe that? Oh, well, he went to got the teacup.
Heck, I thought I changed that. I swear I changed that goal.
You believe that you believe that signs play a
No,
role?
no, 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 no. I don't believe the signs
What
Okay,
play a
the?
because you
role.
said that,
Wait,
I was like,
who
oh,
did it? Who said that? That,
Yeah, I
that
was
went
gonna say
over my
that's kind of
head.
weird. Wild too.
No, no, no. I don't believe the signs play a role,
I'm
but I
glad I
believe
didn't
like
hear that.
no. This how I look at it. This how I'm gonna say it like this because I know like it's for like what I say about
Good looks,
manipulation wise.
y'all.
No, that's why I
Sis.
said like this is what I'm talking about like manipulation wise. Like the only reason why I say that said that was because when me and her got together, she was more of a she was there, but then she'll manipulate shit.
can you give me an example of what she did?
Who? Can I give you a lot of them?
No. We ain't got to do all.
I can give you a lot of
Yeah, just a few.
them. Okay, but look. Okay, so one manipulation is this right here. So, like what my mom used to do with first with my dad, like oh, well, the kid needs this. But then I said, well, Daddy, I never said that. But then she turned around and said, my son said
Appreciate
that.
y'all.
I never said. My son never said that. Like she just did that the other day. I ain't gonna lie to you, she did that shit the other day. Oh, well, your son said he needs some roadblocks, and I said, okay, I'm gonna send you roadblocks. So I said that I sent her $50. I said, hey, Fat, you get your roadblocks? He said, no, she still haven't bought them yet. I said, huh? The same shit my mom used to do to my daddy. When I used to ask my daddy for shit, my mama do the same shit back in the day.
But you can't think that's because of the zodiac sign. You guys just think you uh
I mean,
the
it
the
could be for the
female.
person. It could be just for the it could be just for the
Okay,
female.
yeah.
Because you know what, my best friend, she's a Leo too, but she don't move like that. She
I'm
don't.
fine.
But
Oh,
Are
you
you
dealing
big
with
I'm
some
gonna
zodiac
tell you,
sign?
Leos.
I'm
I'm just
fine.
look, I'm just speaking. I'm just speaking. Look, I'm just speaking hypothetically speaking of my baby mama and my mama.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Comparison. I follow you.
Because how they move, like y'all move just alike. And then I asked mom, I said, Mama, you act. I tell my mom, you act just like her. I don't act like that bitch. I said, you do. You just don't realize it. You do. Even to today, you still act just like her ass. Y'all tip for tat. Is y'all fucking? I'm the motherfucking parent right here. You the grandparent, but I'm the father. She's the mother.
Hey, all I was to say is thank God I'm child free. Um,
You don't hold his tongue, yeah. I said, yeah, he didn't hold his tongue.
I'm just being
it's
real.
yeah, no, I feel you on being. I feel you on that. It's just I hope like who I guess you can say in a way whoever is listening, be careful on decisions you make. Like that's what I try to tell. Like I
Yeah.
guess I have two male friends. I try to tell them like I understand if you living your best life, say that. Say that you're living your best
I'm
life.
living my best life.
Yeah, like I tell them that all the time.
These bitches.
What you said?
No, we were singing it.
Oh, if you're just having fun, I don't agree with just having fun. You may need to release, but be honest. And that's where I think sometimes, how could I say? And I find it very funny because men say it a lot, but then play on it. Women are emotional beings. Okay, boom. Y'all know that. But then you have men who know that and use it for their advantage. Emotional beings, some men, not all, will use the emotional part.
Not all.
I said not all. I got in these lives you gotta make sure you gotta say not all, some, a piece, a fraction.
Not
I know it.
all.
I
Not.
know it. 32.8%.
When you said
Right,
something, that still mean
32.8 and a
not
half.
all.
right. You gotta. Hey, listen. I gotta make sure I say
Some
every
mean not all. I know what you meant. Trying to.
shoot.
Look at the comment.
She no. Oh, she okay. I see. So, if some men play off of that, knowing that, and then expect that that in the way how you said creature part is gonna come out. You just play with my emotions to benefit you. Not all men. Once again, we'll say that.
Not all.
Are like that, but it's like I don't understand that part because it is some women who out here that's like just tell me what you want, I can make an agreement with you. It's like it's so it be so funny to me, especially like when I talk to my brothers. Like, yo, we're not blood siblings and nothing like that. But it's like, do you not hear the
Like
music that
that.
some of these girls, some of these girls making? They're willingly saying they would be a side chick. They're willingly saying they'll just sleep with you for one night without a care.
It's better.
Huh?
That's true.
It's
You
Yep.
better.
said it's better.
And see,
Wait,
I tell
what
you
you
like
mean was
this.
better? Because I'm gonna be careful what I agree on.
It's better.
Okay.
It's over.
Okay. Now, if a man was to express, like me, if I was to express everything, my deepest emotions, vulnerability to you, and say we get into an argument, you throw that back up in my face. That hurts.
But
No
I
one likes their
just
feelings. No one likes their heart being broke. If a man was to express his deepest feelings to you, that's the world. That's everything. Some women are more likely to do that than men are. So if a man is willing to do that, that's his whole world. That's a female should take that and want to embrace it. But if she wants to be vindictive and y'all get into an argument and she throws that back up in your face, that hurts. And again, no one wants their heart broken. And most of the time, men break women's heart. And men know that. So they like, you know what? I'm not about to put myself in that position. I'm going to keep this Flintstone mentality and I'm going to make sure that I'm going to always be a step ahead of the game. So I'm only going to reveal so much. The side chick is like, you can go ahead and do, in a sense, whatever you want to do. When you get tired of her, just come holler at me. No strings
yes,
attached.
and I understand the no strings attached situation. I understand those situations, but I will also like
Break my.
I just don't. I never understood. I be so lost. I like my to this day since high school. Me and we were always talk about this. I don't get why can't you just tell the woman, hey, I want Kuda Cat
Cootie, cootie,
instead of
cootie, cootie.
Kuda. Like I never
Easy.
understood that.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
mean,
wait,
I
wait, wait.
get.
Well, hold on. Go ahead.
Like I get it's like, oh, she's not going to give it to me like that. But it's like it's just like it's like people are grown. I don't know.
Coochie,
I look at
coochie,
it as like people
coo.
are grown ups. And it's like why? I never understood that.
Okay,
And I understand
so
majority of women
so
that don't
look,
do it.
but like, but so even when you go direct and you do get the cootie cat and like y'all vibe and y'all good, and a woman will still hold that shit over your head. What you told her, that's ammunition.
But why you
That's
hold on? Why you
that's
running your mouth to the chick you just doing that with though? I'm
It's
lost.
sign.
no
Woman.
This
The actual woman,
no.
you've given her
No,
everything.
this is my woman. This is my woman at the time. This now we together. Like we
Oh,
living
okay,
together.
okay. I'm
We
thinking,
together.
okay, gotcha,
No,
gotcha.
no, no, no. We together. Like no, we together. Like you know what I'm saying. She pregnant with my whole child. Like I don't. I'm just not gonna go off in a deep man telling this motherfucker all my. No, I'm a private person. But if I feel like I'm comfortable with you enough to tell you my deepest shit that's going on with me or what I got going on, I feel comfortable and I feel confident to tell you this shit.
Okay,
But then, but then, but then for you to like, when we get into a little argument or something, or we just got a back and forth situation going on, you want to throw that in my face, so that shit not okay. Because women tend to do that shit a lot. Men ain't doing that shit.
Yes. Addictive.
so okay,
That's called vindictive. That's called being vindictive as fuck.
it is. Can I ask you a question, Relo? You said you're married, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So does your current wife does that to you now? Just if you don't want to answer, it's okay.
No, I'll answer it to you. Sometime, but it's only from what I did, and that's before we got married.
Yes. For what you did. Yes.
And
So
that's
for
before,
what you
and that, before what I did before we got married. Me and her was in a relationship, but this before we got married though.
okay, so she does it.
No,
Well, she did it.
I mean, she do it every blue moon, but not just every time we get into it. But if we arguing about something, and she feel like that. Oh, well, this is why things are this way.
Bunny, bunny.
this is why this X, Y, and Z, because of, well, this is what you did back in the day. Okay, well, okay, I get that. I took my accountability for that, bro. But women still do that shit, regardless of about anything. They still gonna do that shit. So now, what can we do to work through that shit so you won't have to keep on saying that shit to me?
The problem is everybody have can forgive but can't forget, and that's why I tell people my biggest thing is shout out to some women who can stay in the marriage after the man cheat, or vice versa if the man can stay in. I know myself.
But I didn't cheat though in the marriage
No,
though.
no, you did. I'm not saying you did that. I'm not saying you did that. I'm just going back to the logic of I can forgive you, but every time I see you,
Can you
I
forgive me though?
who
I know
huh?
nothing. Messing you
Every
up.
time I see, I'm gonna remember that. So it's like it's some people don't have the condition to forget. So it's like I will remember this for the rest of my life. So in those situations, it's wrong.
Okay,
And I'm with
and
you
that's
on that. Nah, I couldn't. I
And
would.
I
Yeah,
feel
I'm
I
with you
feel
on
like that
that.
too.
I
okay. So look, I got scenario. Look, I got scenario on that too though. So when I got with my wife now, and this when we her was together and shit, and then I found this jail letter that her, you know what I'm saying, her baby daddy wrote her like a year after my daughter was born, my daughter was born. She got two with her own baby daddy, you know, and then we got three together. And he put my daughter's name in his jail letter. That's something I cannot forget.
Mm.
Agreed.
I'm always I'm always remember that.
Agreed.
if
But
we
I'm not
say we done
I'm
with
not
it,
throwing up,
and
huh?
everybody takes accountability, and we say we done, that should be it. It should be no more talking about that. So
That's what I'm saying. So
today, and yeah, it shouldn't be no more. You shouldn't be. I'm not gonna throw it up in your face, and you shouldn't throw something up in my face about the situation from there.
Do you
Because if
see?
so, that comes the vindictiveness.
exactly.
You may not ever forget. Of course, we're not gonna never forget it.
And you know,
But don't throw it up in my face. You know what I'm saying? We didn't did this. We didn't got married, and you know what I'm
and
saying.
look,
Of course, we're gonna have arguments because no one's perfect. But our argument is gonna be based on well, whatever that situation is. But don't throw something that we didn't already squashed. And you know what I'm saying. It's gonna be hard. But if we say okay, we want to get done with this, we want to, and it's gonna be a healing process. It's no different than someone saying I need help because I'm an alcoholic. So it's not saying that I'm weak because I'm asking for help. I'm stronger now because I'm asking for. I'm a lot stronger because I know that I see something that I need help with. If I'm making somewhat of a sense.
Go ahead,
If we
buddy.
say we're
no,
gonna
you go
stop
last.
this,
Hold on,
Hold
if
on
we're
real
gonna
quick,
move on
y'all.
for it, let's move on.
Bunny wanna go. Hey, Miss Bunny.
Hey y'all, first of all, brother, why my thing say I can't exchange my coins no more? It say I need to identify my I need to do something with my identity, verify my identity.
Oh
You see that,
no.
Ooh.
before?
Oh, you probably ain't get all that set up. Yeah, you probably gotta yeah, you probably gotta set that up.
Cause I
Yeah, because
yeah, I
after
never
a
took that
certain
part.
amount of exchange, that's when and then you got like set up a PayPal and all that other stuff.
Oh man, I was trying to
Yeah.
flood you with some daggone gifts. That thing was like,
Nope, you
no.
ain't getting nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's all
Flood,
right. I got
flood them
money in belt. I still
lights.
got 10 cents left.
but look, you ain't though.
She gonna
Make
say
them
it now.
10 cent count. There you go.
I
But look,
still
Them
got
roses.
10. Yeah, they
you got
won't
to
let
prove
me
myself though, bro.
About to
exchange.
do a little rose dance right now.
See, but this is the reason why I don't. Oh, this is the reason why I don't want to verify because every Wednesday they're gonna send me my daggone money, and I don't want them to send it. I want to gift it back. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the reason why I was giving all my stuff out because like I was mentioning, I think I talked about it yesterday. And they only give you like 20% of it back or something like that. And I'm like, bro, I had like $200 worth of gifts. And by the time, and every month I gotta wait to get that little bit of amount back. Get all that. Might as well
Yeah,
cash that junk
exactly.
out. I make more, got more money than that for myself.
And they sent exactly, and they sent it to you. Hey Lala, thank you, beautiful. They sent it to you. I can't do nothing with it yet.
Nah, I really would have a cash app than a freaking cause that junk crazy.
Yeah, that's too much. It's too much. Now you telling me I gotta verify, but if I put my identity or something on there. They mess around and send me my money or something. I don't know.
Mm,
But okay, so NWA, you said something like don't throw when you was like don't if we squash it, we left it there, don't throw it in my face later. Are you talking about the cheating part?
I'm talking about just like I was talking about like if a man
things in
with
the past.
vulnerability, his entire uh, makeup to you. If I say, this is my inside feelings, I don't want to hear it later on. I don't want you to throw it up in my face later on because this is, this is my heart. I'm giving you my heart. And if we say we're going to squash this or whatever the case may be, I don't want the female to be vindictive and throw it up in my face later on because once she does it to me, I'm not going to throw it up in her face, later on. So if we have an argument, that argument is going to be based on that situation. I don't want her to say, well, 2 years ago, you did this, and this. Well, I thought we squashed that and that's done and over with. I'm not going up in your
Okay.
face from 6 months ago that we said we squashed and we said we was done with. It was a healing process that we had, whether I went and slept on the couch or whatever that case may have been or that situation may have been, but it's done and over with and let's move on. We're not perfect and the relationship's not going to be perfect, but in order to make the relationship work, and that's what I want to do, we have to move on from these situations, especially when we have kids involved in the marriage. And then with the marriage, you're going to have finances, and there's so much involved in it.
Okay, I got you. I agree. Because like I mean the whole cheating part is what I thought that I mean, because I think every other little argument, Escobar, you like got this static little thing going on.
Got the little bug.
Yeah, in my ear too, because I got my Bluetooth in.
That's
And
my
then you gonna
fan, bro. That's
unmute
my
me.
fan. My bad, cuz.
Oh.
That ain't your fan. That's just a feedback. I heard it again.
uh yeah, so I mean, I agree. Arguments that we have, we definitely need to squash it and leave it at that. I don't believe any argument should go to the next day because to be honest with you, if she holding on to something years later, that's wild to me because I could not tell you maybe one or two because women we don't forget a lot of stuff. Maybe one or two arguments we might have had a year or two ago I could probably remember, and that's maybe depending on how big of the argument it was. But to sit here and be honest, I cannot tell you like arguments that I really remember like that because you should just let it go. Now, cheating is a different thing. And with cheating, that person who did the cheating has to take whatever consequences, whatever repercussions that comes after that. And I know, and this is the reason why I tell a lot of people like, if you're going to cheat, you might as well get on about that relationship
Yep.
because you people not gonna forget it. Now every time you sleep, they might want to go through your phone. Every time you go somewhere, they wondering where you
Mm-hmm.
going. Every time you on a phone, they gonna be like, who he on the phone with or she on the phone with. Like people don't really let that go. And it's not fair for the person that did the cheating to say, you should let that go. You shouldn't throw that back in my face. You shouldn't hold that against me anymore. You said you forgive me, let it go. Like that's not fair, right? That's being inconsiderate to their feelings, but it's real. It really does happen. It mentally messes people up that you
Yep.
cheated on them. So I tell people all the time, I don't believe in relationships breaking up, but that's one argument, one disagreement, one thing that you have one way you have crossed the line that I just think that y'all should just end it unless that person is really going to get over it. And to be honest with you, they're not, even if they don't bring it up. It
Yeah.
might take them years to get over that. And like you really gonna have to prove yourself. It's not gonna be, I'm sorry, I'm getting down on my knees and I'm apologizing. I'm telling you I don't want this person. I love you more and I'm never gonna do that again. To be honest with you, that's not gonna work. I've been there, done that, and I left my ex because of that, because I just could not mentally just deal with it anymore. So it's something that that's going to stick with them, and you have to be willing to go up against that fire because you're going to deal with that. He or she not going to want you going out now. Now them girl trips or guy trips, you might as well call that a quit because that ain't happening.
Let
Hmm.
me
So,
quick. I'm
kind
gonna
of funny,
I
you
say
gonna be
think
something
thinking, oh yeah, what you smiling for?
hold on,
What you
right.
smiling for? You got somebody on the side?
Hold on, let me say myself. Okay, so I get what you're saying, Bunny. And on that note, because like as far as like it's all about reassurance. You have to reassurance that woman or that man that you know you messed up, you know, and that's all it's about. You got to keep on showing them and showing them and showing them. But if you're not putting the forth effort to understand that, okay, well, he at least trying, you know, even if he, you know what I'm saying, a trying, like they say, a trying man's, you know, he a trying man. But most women don't see that men is trying because that one fuck up just fucked up everything.
But how are you going to reassure her? Give me an example on how you, because you could say any, because this is the
Right.
thing.
Okay,
Before you
okay,
got caught cheating, hold on, let me say this one part. Before you got caught cheating, I'm going to say, for example, I'm going to tell you for a real example, right? My ex, a week before he cheated, a week before he cheated, he was all in my face about how he's not out cheating. He was out all night one time. We had a house together. He was out all night,
Mm.
right? And when he got back up in that house, I was like, whatever BITCH you was just with, you should go back over there because I know you was with some BITC. Now he could not have been, right? But I said all of this, and in my face, he was like, baby, why would you think that? I don't want nobody, only got eyes for you, blah, 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 woo, 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 right? I had a woman intuition that I should go through his phone, and he was talking to this girl for 2 months. Okay.
Mm.
2 months. So that means the
Mm-mm.
week you over here telling me how much you love me and you ain't got eyes for nobody else and I'm the only girl for you, all in my face, like are you serious? I can't believe you think that about me. You was cheating. You literally knew that you had just got done texting somebody either earlier that day or the day before, and you still was able to sit in my face and tell me how you wasn't cheating on me. So it's going to be hard because you said these words, you shown these quote unquote actions. You wasn't moving funny, maybe. And now that you got caught, I'm looking at you weird because now it's like you said that when you was cheating though. So how do you think that you'll be able to reassure her? I
okay,
know that
so
was a mouthful.
all right, so what I started doing was, I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm first off, let me say how I told her I cheated on her. Because she was like, you know, you moving weird, you moving different. I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna be real with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm really not happy for it. Like, this like fresh in our relationship. I'm like, you know, I'm really not really happy for it. But she was like, well, what you mean? I said, well, you know, I was talking to somebody else, but you know, I ended up cheating. She was like, oh wow. So it came out boom to boom. But now reassurance is shit. I started doing everything she wanted me to do. Share your location. Start sharing her my location. Hey, babe, you come to the job if you really want to. If that's what you want to do, come to my job. All that putting my phone down with somebody calling my phone, my shit up. I don't gotta do all that putting my phone down to the table. It's all about reassurance in your woman, like letting her know what it is. Like, hey, look, I'm not doing shit. And I know how when you cried, I cried too just as well. When you was crying, I was crying with you because I know I fucked up.
Now,
So
Bunny,
That's the
your
one you with right
insecurities.
now.
you said who?
I said, is that the one you with right now?
This is my wife. Yeah, this
Mm.
way before we got married. This like when we like first
You said,
started.
well, you was crying when you was hitting it.
He
No.
did not say, boy, shut
You know
up.
what, Kev?
Yeah, you
I
I
was
can't
over
believe I'm
here.
cheating right now. That's why
yeah,
it's
you
not.
was fucked up.
But
No,
but
no,
no,
this
what I was about to
no.
what I was about to mention though is that the thing is a lot of people don't even know what really forgiveness is. They think because you don't talk about it anymore, that means you really forgive, and it don't work like that. My thing is like the thing is if it's once it's in your mind, of course you don't forget. But forgiveness, it really takes, and that's where a lot of people got to learn it though. But it's really just changing perspective and understanding why certain things may have happened, and realize that some stuff, you know, if you keep on living with this, dang, I gotta keep proving myself for the rest of your life. That's a stressful type lifestyle, and that still ain't gonna stop another person from making their decisions. So y'all gotta both kind of understand each other on both ends. It's like you gotta realize that, all right, from this point, I could tell she probably trusts me a lot, just like she got to see the same exact thing from the opposite way though. But yeah, if it's the simple thought of thinking that because we don't talk about it no more, or I don't want you to bring it back to my face, I think that's not forgiveness at all. You know, I think, like I said, it's just simply about trying to understand why did you get cheated on, or why did I mean if we talking about that, right? Even though that's one of the hardest things to probably try to get over that one though.
I
But
mean, I don't know why, but
you, just in general, like when
But
things happen, it's just about trying to see why this may have happened and thinking outside of just self. But you wouldn't really. You will have to really like you said, you know your girl though, but you will have to if you still have to keep proving to yourself to this day, she really ain't let it go until maybe later down the line where it seems like you ain't got to do too much. But if she's still talking about I got to look at your phone to this day and stuff, yeah, she ain't forget you at all.
no, my woman don't look at my. She don't look through my phone. Like we passed all that. Like she got my face code because I want her to have that you know that security. You know, with everything. Like, no, I ain't got time for all that shit. But I don't go through her phone. I don't do all that shit. That's what females do.
Mm.
But I will say, like I said, I know I fucked up. I took my accountability for it. You know what I'm saying? I still try to prove to her every day to this day. Like it's you know it's nothing about that. It's just about the fact that like, okay, well if that's how you feel, and I ain't gonna say once upon a time I was really back and forth tit for tat with her. Like you know what I'm saying with the jail letter shit, and then where you know what I'm saying him putting my daughter in his jail letter that's not his child, but then you know what I'm saying me cheating on her. I was back and forth, but I let that shit go. I'm like, you know what? Why am I finna keep going back and forth about this shit? Because it started from the jail letter, but then it escalated to me cheating. But then you know what? I cheated, so that was some more heartbreaking for her than it was for me for the jail letter. So why I'm gonna keep on getting upset about it? So I just say, you know what? You're right. I fucked up,
okay.
and I did.
Now, Button, you don't mind me asking, your intuition on him cheating
Not the intuition.
was 100% correct because off top, without any kind of
I don't know which one
uh,
worse, intuition or signs.
because without any kind of not without anything, you straight accused him. Now, um had you had said that and he was not playing around on you, how would you have felt? But it's hard to ask that now that it's done and over with. Because with me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I'm secure in my relationships. If I say we're in a relationship, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna disrespect you, and I'm not gonna play with you. I'm not gonna cheat on you because again, I know I know what it's like to break a person's heart, and I know what it's like to have a person to have my heart broken, and I don't want to go through that again.
I'm not always as far as about the fact about with the when how she still bring up this me cheating on her, and I bring up the jail and shit. That's why I had to tell like you know I'm gonna leave that alone. If that's how you want to keep on saying that, oh, because I cheated. All right, well, I cheated. I accept that. Let me pull back. You right. I did cheat. That's what I was talking about as far back with the other shit.
But yeah, so I mean, so I know you asked me how would I have felt if I found out he wasn't cheating. I would have felt good about it that I found out that he wasn't. But if we're together for years and I don't have any idea, I have no feeling that you're cheating on me, and randomly out of nowhere, like this randomly happened. We was together 2 years at this with yeah with each other for 2 years at this point. So like randomly one day I had a dream about him cheating on me. Now mind you, I've never had these dreams. So I know that that was me being spoken to try to be like something's not right. And I kept having dreams about him cheating on me, right? So that's what made me say like you hanging out all night. Something's just not right. You moving now. Now I'm watching your moves. You moving around with your phone a little funnier than you normally would. You taking your phone just to go do number one in the bathroom. Like you always throwing your phones in your pocket. And this one, this one night or this one morning, we woke up and his phone was like peeking from underneath the pillow. So I'm like, oh no. You you got me messed up. Like you got me messed up because I've been there, done that, right? I've been there, played a lot of games when I was younger. So I was like, oh
Mm.
no, he got me messed up. So I grabbed that phone and I started going through it, and sure enough, I was right. Because I just was like, it's something not right. Because why would I have these dreams? And I barely have dreams in the first place. So for this to be the type of dream I'm having, something's not right. And it was multiple girls too. It wasn't just one.
but you accused them, and again, you found your intuition was correct. So I can't say anything about it because what you went through again, and no one likes their heart being broken. But it's hard. No one likes to be accused, especially on something like that. But your intuition was right, and again, I can't say anything about it. It's a hypothetical situation, and it's done and over with.
She gave me a
I'm glad you
topic
got
now.
rid of the situation. Yeah, I'm glad you got rid of that situation and moved on.
But
Oh
that
yeah.
the intuition hit different when you be spot on. I ain't finna hold you. That intuition hit different, and it's some
I
people
think
who
I
do.
burn
It's
up
some
every time I hear that word. I find my new trigger word, intuition.
what? Why? It's my favorite word. It's my favorite
I'm
word
I'm
because,
making a live about that too, and thank y'all. I always hear from the women too. Is it
but I'm
intuition
about.
or
Oh
insecurity? That's gonna be the name of the topic.
Yes, yes,
no, that is not. Hold on.
Kevin trying to get people triggered.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Right.
I think I got a few people,
yeah.
man.
Shoot, you about to offend me? Like, no, it's. I
Let's
think
get it. Yeah, we
Kev
gonna
like to
talk about
argue.
this though. This gonna be a live for sure.
it's a different. I feel like it's all different types of intuitions. Like what from what
We
Bunny
gonna
said.
see.
No, for help. Hear me out real quick on this part. From what Miss Bunny said, she said she doesn't usually have dreams. I want to know people like that too. I don't dream. It is pitch dark black when I sleep, but when I have a dream, that means the good Lord is speaking to me and somebody saying, "Watch your back." A majority of my dreams turns out to be true. Now, am I a straight up accuser? I don't accuse the person. But let's just say I may talk to a friend. Like in my one incident when my intuition was just like, ooh, I can say like my first breakup. I told my best friend, I think he's going to break up with me today. I swear for the Lord, within 30 minutes later, I had a whole paragraph of why we should break up. It's that feeling of like something is off. What is it? What's the next close? It's like a metal detector. You just move it around. It's like, oh, you're out of pocket. Okay, what's gonna happen? Now I'm not finna go up to the person and just be like, oh, you cheating. I would love to have the evidence because if I give it to you and say, oh, you cheating,
Yes.
you can delete. You can delete. So I don't need you to delete yet. So it's the that intuition hit different when it's real. When it's real, I'm for real. I done had a dream somebody was gonna get
I
caught up.
can't wait. This gonna be fun.
I ain't gonna be there that night. When you have that lie, I ain't gonna be there.
And sometimes them dreams be really.
Women.
Yes. Yeah, I had
Yeah,
a
and
dream
that's my
somebody.
thing because I'm not a go through your phone type of chick, and he knows that. That's why he didn't delete nothing.
Yeah,
And I got your password, and you ain't delete nothing. This is wild.
That's why I said, that's why I said my wife got her look. She got her whole face on my phone and on my password. So
I hate going through
that's why I had to
phones.
reassure her, like, look, you over here. You can see my phone under your shit while you got your shit under your pillow. Shit,
And
my
see, I don't look at it like a dream. I would look at it like a nightmare because the relationship would be ending. So if I'm sitting back having nightmares, it's like something's not right because I just don't have nightmares. I would prefer having a dream, and you know what I'm saying. What would my dream be? I mean, the dream is euphoric. You know what I'm saying? I'm up in the clouds. I'm having fun. So what would make me? You know what I'm saying? Why would that change? A nightmare is like, I didn't got into a car accident, or I didn't ran around a corner. I didn't seen her, doing something that she ain't been doing, or just, something ain't right when it comes to that relationship. But with a dream, or just maybe you guys were just saying a dream meaning nightmare or something.
No, well, for me, so
it's a
like when
wet
those
dream.
situations, and say my dreams is very symbolizing. Like it's not like a straight nightmare. It's like, oh, you're
Symbolize.
getting. It is. Thank you very much.
I like how you
Hey,
just did. I can let that
Leave
It's
slide.
like,
her alone, okay?
let's get K.
right.
Let's get K up to 10K, y'all.
My like I had a recent dream that somebody's gonna get caught up, and it was like the person was hiding behind the child and just playing peekaboo. The person could not realize it and got dogged it before you knew it. They got caught up, and and the person to this day don't know who was the person, how they got caught up. But it was like, oh my gosh, I dreamed about that 3 times. You told me to stop telling you about
Surround
this, and it happened. So I don't have.
I need some of y'all to dream about that lottery ticket.
See, that's not how that works.
Look, fuck that. I need
I'm
that.
actually about to play certain numbers. I ain't gonna tell y'all because
Yeah, that's what
Please
I'm talking
use
about. I want
your
to dream. I want to dream
intuition.
about a lottery.
look, the same one number. I don't lie to y'all not. The same one number keep popping in my head, and I'm like,
Mm.
is this a bad number?
And we'll go ahead and play. Look, we'll go ahead and play it and spread around just us five.
Right. You ain't gotta do
And
even the
I've
five.
been seeing the same number for like months now too, and I'm like, why haven't I played? So I'm gonna play. So I'm gonna play this next week because I think that's what it's meant. It's meant for me to just sit at home on my butt and win a lottery. I know that's
Yeah,
what
remember
God
who your
telling me.
favorite brother is if you do.
Of course, brother, I got you. But we ain't gonna sell TikTok.
Right. Don't do that.
Facts.
Don't do
Y'all just gonna
that.
never see us go live
Like what the heck happened, right?
like Buddy and Kevin. Kev used to go live every day, all night.
Right.
Something ain't
Until the
right.
morning.
I'm gonna deactivate my accounts. They're gonna be like, this user does not is no
Then
longer
deactivated,
existing.
right?
Uh,
I'm
at
gonna
this
fall off the
point,
face of the earth.
how TikTok moving, I don't need to win
That's
the lottery to
funny.
do that. I'm ready to delete everything.
How,
Okay.
how y'all feel about them trying to ban this shit?
You said
The
what?
what?
I said, how y'all feel about them trying to ban this shit?
You wanna
They're
know?
trying to
It
mess
is
up
Honest?
what
my
it
money.
is.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I honestly, I'm
TikTok.
to a point now. I've done deleted TikTok off my phone. It's only on my tablet that stays at home all day. It's so much. It's like social media. I don't care. It's not gonna make no difference for me.
It's
Wait, you
global. They
saying you
can't
have
do
a
it. It's
life? You saying?
global.
But you know, a lot of people thrive off this
Yeah, I
shit,
got a
though.
life.
TikTok is
But a
That
lot
global.
of
ain't
They
called
if
a
people.
they
life.
Oh,
yeah,
go
it's
NWA. I'm
global.
sorry.
Oh, it's global. They can't. They're not gonna be able to
This,
ban TikTok because it's global.
yeah, they could
They
ban
have
it,
to
No, they
stop it
can.
in
They
but
China,
they stopping
Australia.
Joe Biden
yeah, but
trying
You
they're
just change
I
stopping
your
thought that was
your
just
getting
address to
business
BNB.
from the
China.
US. So they're unless you
Okay,
jailbreak your phone, Apple and
yes, sir.
Google
Google
Play Store.
Store, yeah, Play Store is no
Oh,
longer gonna
damn.
be able to offer the app.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. This shit all ran through the government, man.
Well,
Well, China actually owns. That's why they're trying to shut it down. And
yeah.
you know how our government is. They need an insight on. That's what the problem is.
And who we beefing with
They
right
need their
now?
hands on it.
And who they beefing with right now? China.
Well,
Just
see,
Yeah, because they know that we making China and them a lot of money. That's what they upset
exactly.
about.
And they ain't making no money, but y'all making money on legalized marijuana. Come on, make it make sense, bro.
Yeah, but you know that's the reason why they did it. Every move that they make is strategic.
They want to profit.
They're trying to, and I don't want to get Kev's live shut down. Y'all know how they be. Oh well,
Right, right.
it's going on China. If it was the U.S., they would have shut this live down. But they they're quote unquote saying how they're pushing bad information to us and not to everybody else. But I mean, that's not the reason why. The reason why is because y'all want y'all hands on it. That's why y'all asking for them to sell it, but you asking for them to sell it to someone in the US so that y'all can get taxes on it.
They want their hands on everything because they want to profit.
Yeah, they want to profit. That's all it is. That they want to profit off of it and seeing how they not. They see how much money TikTok making. They see they didn't know this at first. TikTok been out for years. Now all of a sudden y'all trying to ban it. Come on now. Make it make sense.
now I'm gonna say this though. It's because this is a joke that a lot of people keep saying, like, oh, they can get ready to ban TikTok this fast and do the other
Dude done
stuff.
changed his name again. What's up,
But
brother?
I'm kind of 50. I'm like, they've been working on this for a good little minute, or I'm looking at it wrong. I think they've been trying to ban this app for a little minute over here.
Well, not that long. They haven't been trying to ban it for too long because um they would have pushed it a long time ago. But well, it's been like maybe a year that they've actually,
I
yeah, I
feel
think
like
it
about
has been a
three.
year that they've been
Shucks.
trying to ban it. Yeah. But like I said, they whole idea behind it is to what's the word I'm looking for? Capitalize off of it. So they're just trying to capitalize off of it themselves, which I wish I could buy it. Shoot, but China's not about to sell it. You know how much money China's making? But they're making a lot of their money off of us.
I mean, but
They are making a lot of their money off us, but they are pushing it back into
the
the
hell,
creators.
I
And
can't
there's a
hear
lot of
shit.
creators
Hold
who live off of this. So I'm a little, you know, I feel for those creators. But me, on the other hand, baby, I ain't making no money off this thing. It's really just I didn't met a couple of family members that I'm gonna stay in touch with after this, but it ain't making me no money. And there's people who's like literally making a living off of this. I mean, like ten thousand
Bruh.
dollars plus a month off of this app. So I feel for them because I don't know what they gonna do next. But me, I can care less if they ban it. I'm I'm actually kind of for them banning it so that these kids can stay off of it, to be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
because baby, my stepdaughter TikTok about to get her behind whooped.
Now that's how feel about my little brother. He's 7. Oh my lord, he done jumped in lives I was in. I said I be having to. Hey, can y'all please block that little boy right there? Because
Go ahead, squeeze
he
the new people in
he
too.
has no business. This interesting how what's gonna happen and see what's gonna happen.
We not your BD. I think we make up more than 10% because there's a lot of people that's rich off of streaming and stuff off of TikTok. But maybe I don't know. I
Dun,
don't
dun,
know the
dun, dun,
stats.
dun, 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 dun.
Hey, oh, how you say your name? Beautiful. Leah.
Trey?
So it's called Trey, not you yet, beautiful. Is it Leah? I'm just gonna say Leah.
Yeah, you can call me Leah. That's easier.
Okay. Hi, Leah. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you.
You
Um,
wanted to go with the questions, or you want to speak on something my crazy behind's talking about?
oh no, I was gonna just answer the questions on the panel.
All right, shoot.
All right. The bigger the ring, the better the marriage. I don't believe in that. I think that's false. Can a ring and right proposal guarantee a successful marriage? No. Why does the price of the arrangement matter? I think that's because a lot of people kind of value the money. They think that the money values the event, if that makes sense. What is marriage without God? I say, or a higher being. To me, I think it's a waste of time.
Mm.
Me personally. With others, I think it still can work, but I think it's better to I would rather have God in my marriage than not.
Read.
What is getting married for the wrong and right reasons? Is this asking like what are the wrong and right reasons on getting
Yeah,
married?
both. Or one of them wrong was we were getting ready, getting married for the wrong, and was getting married for the right reason.
I think getting married for the wrong reason is probably like what your partner kind of like, I guess, marrying them for like what they have instead of who they are. I feel like that's wrong because
Mm.
that can only be for so long, you know. That will only
Mm-hmm.
be for so long. Nothing lasts forever, but a marriage can if you marry for the right reasons. And then for
Hey.
the right reason, I believe that it's going to be a good marriage if you seen the person through everything. So like at their highest, at their lowest, when they have something, when they don't have anything to offer, and no matter what, you loved them regardless. If you don't believe in marriage, can't believe in cheating. Um, I don't I don't know. If you don't believe in marriage, I guess you can probably still be in like a relationship because I know that some people believe in being like a forever girlfriend, nothing more than that, just being the girlfriend for the rest of their life. But you're still in a relationship, you know. Even like when you're in a talking stage to become the girlfriend, I still do believe that you should still be faithful. Because you're still kind of working on being with one person or not. I don't know. Anyways, if you need,
Can you cheat on your friend?
I think that you can be disloyal to a friend. Yeah.
Yeah, so I look at cheating. The reason why I say that because there ain't no such thing as no boyfriend girl. That's some stuff that they made up. Well, people that's a social construct. Cause if you go to other areas, ain't no boyfriend girl. It was just literally it was a marriage thing. It was just like usually start off as friends, do a lot of vetting, then they uh got married. You know, just straight through
Oh,
God and marriage.
yeah. I think a
Boyfriend and
lot of,
girlfriend. That was just they added that and dating and all the other stuff is some new stuff that they had added. But
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably why a lot of people is messed up now, because we doing marriage things and call it boyfriend and girlfriend. Talking about, it's just funny though.
No,
But
I
that's the
do
reason why I
agree.
say that though, because if you have no intentions of like marriage, which I mean, and I don't think marriage is just the paper and all the other stuff that they added to it. Nah, it's
Mm-hmm.
more of what boyfriend and girlfriend is supposed to be. A connection between two people in God,
Mm-hmm.
but without the law being involved with it. And then, but now they changed so much stuff with it now.
True. Because
But
they didn't have that in the Bible. Shoot.
nope, you'll never see. I don't think if you find somewhere that say boyfriend and girlfriend in there, then shoot, correct me.
Yeah. No, it was always talking about wife, how you should treat your wife, not
Yep.
boyfriend.
He who finds a wife finds a good thing.
Yeah.
But I
I
only say that because it's like, dang, what is the intentions then? Like, you don't believe in that, like you shouldn't be even believing in commitment. You know what I'm saying? I think marriage is the ultimate goal of commitment, not this thing where I say you're my friend, I'm your friend, and that's what a commitment is. We're going to make that, and I don't think it works like that. You
yeah,
know?
I see what you're saying. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, and I think in a lot of religions they do that too, where like you always look for a wife and like the first girl that you pick, it's your wife. You're marrying her. You're
Yep.
not your girlfriend, boyfriend.
Yep.
Um, is sex only meant for marriage? Why or why not? To be honest, me personally, I do believe that it is, because
Mhm.
when you're doing that, you're giving a part of yourself to somebody, and if you're just doing it with every person that you've been with and you aren't married, then it's hard to have like a whole part of yourself because you gave every person a part of you.
Mhm.
I do believe that you should give like your all to your husband. And it is hard because that's like your I mean, I don't know, it's like some women. I don't want to speak for all women, but I do believe that um like there's kind of like strings attached to that, I guess. Like
Mhm.
there's strings attached, so it can cause problems too. Um like trauma or something, I guess. But if you just like focus on giving it and saving it for your husband, then it can avoid a lot of conflict and things like that for the both of you. But I do
Mhm.
believe that that is a merit. I do believe that that is something just for marriage. But that's how I was raised, so I'm not gonna project that on anyone else.
Mhm.
Um, is living life for happiness safe? Why or why not? Um, like just your whole life trying to be happy, or just am I?
Um, somebody ain't playing. Uh, yeah. So if your is the ultimate goal of living life for happiness, is that a safe thing? Let me see. Did I write that? Yeah. Is that safe to live life for happiness? For happiness. I mean.
Um, I think that you should strive to, but if you also have to kind of be like realistic because this world is a not very like this world doesn't care about your feelings, you know? So, but I do believe that if you just kind of like um try not to be like one of the world and be worldly and things and really just like focus on the important things, then you can live a more happy life compared to kind of just being with the world, being worldly, if that makes sense, and like comparing and things like that.
Mhm.
But I do know that if you kind of just like live to try and do that, then that's kind of like a high unrealistic expectation, but you can definitely try your best.
Mhm.
You know? But there are going to be times where it's not going to be the best. Anyways, I I probably talked too much, but that's
No,
all.
you good. Good. What you got for us, Trey?
Hey, let's see. The bigger the ring, the better the marriage. I'm gonna go down the topic on the panel. No. I think a lot of people care about the image versus the reality of a marriage.
Oh, don't say
So,
that.
but but yeah, because you can get the biggest ring. A lot of people have, and it does not. The marriage doesn't go nowhere at all. Um,
Ouch.
can a ring and right proposal guarantee a successful marriage? Why does the price of the arrangement matter? Again, no. I don't think a ring and right proposal guarantees successful marriage. You can do all of that, and still either you or your partner's behavior won't guarantee a success in the marriage. Why does the price of the arrangement matter? That goes again from image, bragging rights, all of that. So I don't
Yep.
think it actually matters. It's just that people are more materialistic when it comes to marriage, or like the
Dang.
items of marriage, I guess. What is marriage without God, higher being? I do think it's possible that you can be married without having a belief system. People did it for the longest. Like you have polytheism, they believe in multiple, and then you had mono, which is basically believing in one, and then you have some people that that can deal with it without a higher being. Like me personally, I'm agnostic. I'm pretty sure I can successfully deem within a marriage. I think it's up to the person's self-discipline, the way they manage, how stable they are mentally for it to work.
Can I ask what's
Trey, you
agnostic?
said you what? Oh, look, no,
Ag-
get out
Hey,
my
Man,
I'm
Marty,
trying to
face.
you got
learn.
some.
I'm trying to learn
Okay, bro,
something.
never
agnostic.
heard it before.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, I have to explain that a lot. Agnostic is basically when you don't have a belief or disbelief in gods or a god. We believe that there could be an existence or there could not be an existence. I don't think universally everybody would know, so therefore we should not dwell on it. And we also believe like humans don't necessarily, us as people don't have the mental capacity to understand or withstand such answer. I don't think the answer would ever be there, like out in the world to say it. So it's basically we're basically neutral when it comes to it. We don't believe or disbelieve basically. So we're like there could be a god or there could not be a god or there could be gods or there could not be gods basically.
Look at that. You
Okay.
learn new stuff every day on
So when
TikTok.
you
I
say
done
Right.
found
we,
another
Right.
benefit.
Don't shut
hold on,
Yeah,
TikTok
right. Maybe
down
they
now.
should keep it.
wait. So when you say, hold on, when you say we, do you prefer as you?
Oh, what you mean?
Because you say that we don't prefer it's like if it's a god or not a
As,
god.
agnostic people don't we as agnostic folks don't believe or disbelief in deities. So it's like basically we don't really care if one is exist or a lot of them exist. It is what it is. It won't change our perception or our way of life. Like we're different from theist people like Christians and what's those other people, atheist folks, like they just don't believe at all.
I
And
see
theist
what you're
people
saying.
believe, but we are like you could say we're in both basically. That's kind of if that makes sense. So it's somebody you believe or you don't. It's just we don't have a belief system with it. It's no belief. It's like
It
we
is what
don't.
it is.
Yeah, it is basically is what it is.
Gotcha.
So what was that? What was that? What was I on? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think you could be successful without it. I feel if you're of religious aspects, then of course you will believe that you need it. That's I get if
So
whatever rocks your
say
boat.
say if you was to date a person that did believe in a God, how would that feel?
Me
Or
personally,
would you have to find somebody that believe the same way you believe?
I would have to find somebody that kind of that believe in the same way I believe,
Okay,
or it's
gotcha.
more open.
Yep.
Because I feel if I don't, then there's going to be some type of conflict that I just don't want to deal with. Okay, so what is getting married for the wrong and right reasons? Oof. Okay, wrong reasons, looks. I know a lot of people like looks, but looks can kill, honestly. Looks don't save everybody. Finance, I understand people want to be secure, but sometimes you don't want to look directly into finance because that can swipe away very at an instant. Right reason, I can say for if you truly love that person, if y'all actually can afford a marriage, if y'all can risk that factor of a marriage, then sure. But I think lust is if you have this lust you shouldn't get married, and I think a lot of people have a lust and they like I said, it goes back to an image versus reality. They like the image. I think that's a bad taste of marriage. If you're looking for an image, then you're going to fail automatically. But yeah, I think it depends on love or whatever. I feel like whatever rocks your boat, because some people just naturally, some people see it in a money wise and it goes for the right reason. So I guess it depends on the person. If you don't believe in marriage, you can't believe in cheating. I think that's false. Cheating is overall betrayal. And I feel like anybody can have betrayal. I kind of disagree with the stance that y'all have that I guess because you're religious, I assume you're probably a Christian, that girlfriend dating and all that don't exist. I think it does.
What's the difference between a girlfriend and boyfriend and then a marriage?
Well, a marriage is when two people come into union together, and dating is when you're experiencing or trying to like find your match, whatever per se, or be in a long term relationship. You don't have to be married for that to be a thing. But
What's the
yeah,
intentions behind a boy or where you say a boyfriend? What's the intentions behind it? Then?
I think the intentions could be the same as a marriage without
Right.
the ring.
Okay.
So I guess
That's what I
it
thought.
varies from both people, you know.
Yeah, because I was about to say, what's the point of being in it? But I don't know. Like I said, I think one of them seemed like
Do
it could be a friend if that's the case. A friend with benefits if it wasn't no intentions of
But I
oh
mean, some
forever.
people generally don't care for a marriage, and they can be fine with just having a lifelong partner without a contract involved. So,
So like a
um,
like a like would they be fine with an F buddy or something like that?
no, that's like a different stance. Some people just generally want to love somebody without having like laws involved. Some people
Oh
just
yeah,
don't
the
see.
law don't make the marriage though. That's what I was explaining. That's some stuff they added to that though.
But I'm
But I
like,
think
for example, I don't necessarily see myself married. I don't necessarily care for it because I don't want kids and I don't care about building a
oh
family.
my,
It's just I just know I'm not. I rather adopt a dog. I was thinking about adopting a kid, but it's like I just don't. That doesn't
I was
fit.
just about to ask about because I do. I felt like that you might have came. Well, I don't know because I was listening to like because I'm trying to still figure out the I ain't gonna say religion, but the belief system you have.
Mhm.
Because I was wanted
yep.
to see because that's why I asked if you was to be with a person that was
Oh no,
that
you
believed in a
have.
God and you did. Like, what's the worst that can happen on the end? Because is it something
I mean,
things that you want to be able to do that other religions is holding you back from or something?
no, it's just I have experience with religion. It's just I tried it. I just feel more free without
That's what it is.
being
Okay, you said the word for
entied
me,
to
so
it.
I know. I think I get it, there. So
Not
yeah,
like, but I want to say
I
like
got you.
agnostic people still want to get married. They Some people still believe in
I
marriages.
get
It's
you.
just that yeah, we don't connect it to
It's a
religion.
free thing though, so a lot of people, and I get it though. That's the reason
Okay.
why people pick that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
If
get it because I was about to say I tried to date a girl that was kind of like that. I wouldn't say she was agnostic or what you got her,
I'm
but she was
yeah.
more on a free thing, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that
Mhm.
because I feel like even, and that's why I would say, and I still, even though you say you don't believe, if you say you can have a successful relationship without a guy, but if you go in a relationship with a free thinking, I think that's kind of I don't know because if two people thinking free, right, that mean they can do what they want and they don't have no
No,
uh
that's not
what's up?
necessarily
What you about to
true.
say? Okay.
You can have boundaries. Just like anybody, you can have boundaries. Atheist people have boundaries in relationships. Like I
Mm,
think it all comes
like
humans in
selective.
general are just emotional. So when it comes to and we're social creatures, so a lot of people, even if you believe you don't want to get betrayed as just a person, you don't want to be harmed and emotionally physically as a person. So it's like you can still believe in romance, you can still be married. It
So
just
would they
doesn't.
take partials? Like they take partial things from other religions and then make it theirs or something? Because like if it's free, right? If we talking about like a religion of free, then it shouldn't be like really no rules to the situation unless you're taking part of
See,
the morals from different religions and say that this is our religion
no.
plus me doing whatever I want to do with it. So it's like taking out parts of it.
So what I'm trying to say when it comes to agnostic people, just because we don't have a belief system or like just aren't we're not like theists or atheists doesn't mean we don't have morals. That's the thing.
And where do it come from? The morals have to come from somewhere.
For me, it comes from experience. I don't think that morals come from a deity. That's just me.
Yeah.
I feel like humans are more. I feel like we have more to us than we actually know. That I honestly don't think has nothing to do with my consciousness, or if that makes sense. I don't know.
Mm.
Probably because of my experience of other stuff that happened to me. So it's like
Okay. So maybe we getting somewhere.
spiritual, I guess. But
I got you then.
if you need a prenup for the person you marry, you are not ready. I disagree. I think me personally, I think it's more healthy to have a prenup just in case something happened because I live in like I believe in reality. Anything can happen in a
Hmm.
relationship. So I'm like,
Why get
if
with a? Okay, I'm glad you said that. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. I gotta get on you, man. I like that.
Because I
So
worry about
why be with a person that you feel like a just in case might happen?
I'm not saying it if like it don't even have to be their fault because I had known people that got a divorce and did a prenup and it came out smoothly, but it's just that they weren't working or like they just weren't communicating, but they did not let it get out of hand and they just could communicate like, okay, you have this
That,
and I have that.
and that's what
So,
I mean by that. That's what I'm meaning though. That
but
mean,
and Kid,
yeah.
let me ask you this then real quick.
uh-huh.
Who gets more prenup? I mean, men get prenups, but in the statistics of that shit, who mostly get the prenup?
What you mean?
Hmm?
As far as like
Most rich mans get prenups.
exactly, and
Yeah.
and
So
why is that?
and so
Yeah, I ain't want to throw the
if that's
whole
the
point
case,
off that though.
if that's the case, are men ready to get married from your
That's what I was
perspective?
just about to say
Hmm,
though. But I don't want to throw that all the way off. That's a whole off the topic.
that's
My
Yeah,
a
but
point
good
is, I
question.
think my point is saying that if you have a freedom, right, that means, or if you're looking, because I had to learn that later, because I used to fight on that when I was younger before I really thought about it a little bit more. It's like
Hmm.
a prenup is like almost still like an insecurity and stuff. And I feel like if you get with a person that you can't really like fully trust or you're worried that it might not work, I think that you're not ready for a relationship because you should be with somebody that have a at least a high chance. Because ain't nobody perfect though. I get it,
Yeah, but
but it should be where you don't have that in the back of your mind though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, I don't think prenup is based off of being untrustworthy. I mean, if you wealthy, then yeah, probably. But
Right.
on average prenup, I feel like it's more safer because if you don't get it, then there could be some inequality in that. If y'all could communicate what y'all get, it will come out smoothly. But a lot of people don't communicate because there's no communications when they get divorces with prenups. So I guess it depends, but I think that a prenup is more healthier just to put both if something doesn't work out, which can happen. It could be anything, I don't know. Um y'all like it's just the way it is. Y'all can equally be all right in the after, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Instead of one
Uh, I mean, I feel it. I mean, I guess it sounds good. Sound good though. I don't. It still don't take the fact that you getting with a person with a what a. It's still an insecurity no matter whatever how we want to look at it. It's still an insecurity though. Even though we would call it being safe though, but it's still an insecurity though.
like
I
if
just feel
I
like that if we should get with a person without no what else behind it, like dang, I'm not sure. I feel like you gotta get that person you kind of really sure with.
I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day, people change also. So you
That's
just
why I
don't know.
recommend good vetting
People
too.
switch up
And
every
I'm glad you said that word too to
look. I
change
just
the
said,
thing, huh?
but I just said that people switch up every day, b.
That's why
Yeah,
like
and that's what I'm saying though. Like people that switch up, and I hear this junk a lot though. That mean you should never, because if you come with the intention that people just switch up, I can get that people can change for the better, right? Or somebody, if you get, it just depends on the type of person you're with. Some people can change for the worst. Things can happen. I know down the line, and might lose a family member or something like that. But I don't believe that it's like gonna be some drastic change for the most part. But it's be like most of the time, a lot of people just got horrible vetting skills and swear and be like, "Dang, this person switched up on me or changed or something like that." Because like the thing is, if that's the case, people just switch up so bad at how everybody keep claiming it. That means there's really no point of getting married. You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean,
Because at any time of the year, somebody can change and then you just fail and it's on to the next one again.
I feel like with prenups, it's not like it would be. I feel like it's more rare because only wealthy people get that. So, and I understand their take, but like with average people, people don't be getting prenups like that. Even when they should get one, but if you don't get really got a lot of assets or anything, there's no point of getting it.
Right.
But is SMEX only meant for marriage? No, I don't believe that that's just meant for marriage. Some people have pleasure. I think some people think like
Boy, you said everything opposite. That's crazy. Well, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, rock with
but,
it.
but I do think that I feel there's controversy with it because a lot of people, even if they have a religious belief, a lot of people have it before marriage. So, um, if you look at it from a religious perspective, then yeah, so it's supposed to be that way, but that usually don't matter. But I think people can still have a bond with somebody without it being marriage. I don't think if you do that, that means you're lack self discipline. It all depends on the person. So I think if you have self discipline, you should be all right. And some people can have self discipline. If you know you not don't want to get married, I don't think that should exclude you from wanting to have pleasure or have a bond with somebody or have fun with somebody. If that
Yeah.
makes sense.
And I and and that's funny because you said, but even with that, with our religions or not, we see how it play out when people just looking for pleasure and fun. Because I feel like it ain't no joke to play around with because we saying it's fun and
Okay.
all that other stuff, and not
So
pull out and
I
eat the
get what you're
booty and all
saying.
this other stuff.
But
And
let's talk about certain types of snacks with marriages. A lot of people, especially older 40s, they have swinging parties. How do you feel about that? Is that meant for them even though they're married, or do you think that's controversial within
no,
a marriage?
nope, nope. I really believe, I believe it's for one person though, because out of the midst of it, kids come out of it. That's the reason why a lot of baby mamas and baby daddies out here. That's why I say
Hmm.
religious or not, you can see the results of people trying to have fun.
Yeah,
You see the results behind
I think it's because people lack education and a lot of people are irresponsible. But if you're responsible and you have education on it and you're more careful, you can obviously get it. You can be successful with it without a ring on your finger. Um,
I believe in swingers,
you do.
and the only
it.
reason why is because of finances. To avoid that prenup
That's a
later on in
lust
life.
built relationship. So,
If I've been with you since we've been 22, and we have look at Will Smith and Jada. We've been together since we've been very very young, and we got so much invested. We don't like. I ain't gonna say we don't like. We still have love, and we love each other. However, we got kids that are now, uh, they have been in school, college. We got houses, and if we say we're done because of that contract, we have to split everything. And if we have to split everything, that's going to take forever, and it's going to run us dry. So I would think, in order for us to continue with this relationship, we'll get another, basically another positive, healthy, married couple that's looking and feels the same way. And all they want to do from time to time is have sexual intercourse. It's just them and us. It's not like it's
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It's not like we're going out, we're doing it with everybody. It's just us and them. We didn't
I
found
mean,
a
but
part of the
see,
partner, and we're gonna do it like that.
sorry.
yeah, that's called lust. That ain't
I
love.
mean, but I know that some swingers are different because they were like those type of parties. It's like all types of couples that you don't know. Um, But I would say, like what you saying, most people, from what I understand, the studies, they actually more healthy with their relationship, and their relationship lasts long. I don't know why, but I guess that's But yeah, I
Should
don't think
last
it's
long
Now,
because of what?
now,
uh
see,
basically what NWA said, like, but
it'll last long. It spices up the relationship, and not
yeah,
5 or 6 different
Because that's called a
relationships. If
lust
that's what
built
you,
relationship. That's why. It's lust, not love. Because a lot of people
if it goes on that
do
long,
think they're in love, but they're in lust. Because the thing is, once this thing is gone, once it's gone, right, if it was to go away, right, what else would that relationship be built off of? If you stressing without it, and that's the reason why and that's the reason why I stress this though, because like I had debates about this lately about when people be talking about sex as a need and all this other stuff, but it's a need if you make it though. But the thing is, like we never thinking for a foresight, whatever you want to call it, right? Of how this gonna play out. What is my relationship really based off of? Can it really function without it? And I think that's why a lot of things be failing because it's so based on just around it.
Yeah, I would say though, the reason why I'm like so like lenient on it because I just think different people have different needs and wants, and different people have other things that works for them in a marriage while others don't. So,
And like I
or in a
said,
relationship.
if you fall out of love, you still love the person, and it's now based on finances. Earlier, you was love, you fell in, you married at the very very beginning
Agreed.
for the wrong reason. Yeah, you married at the wrong, and now because you've done it, you've been married for so long, and you married off top because you loved each other off emotionally, and now because you fell out of love, it now turns into lust. And in order for us to keep this marriage going, we might as well just spice up our relationship. We might have one partner, we might have two. The thing is, we came to an agreement though, and our agreement is mutual. And as long as our agreement is mutual, we can't see it wrong. Others look at it and say, but no one knows what happens inside our house, so no one knows what keeps the dynamic going. And when it comes down to it, the only thing that really the critics is what makes everything looks bad, and what makes it critics is what's gonna make it look bad. No one knows what goes on inside the household, and the only reason is because we're making this relationship continue to go on. You hear people say we've been married for 60, 70 years, but in that 60, 70 years, who knows what happened?
That's
I'm
crazy.
glad. I'm happy to say, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm glad and I'm happy to, for a person, man, by all means, I'll get on my hands and knees and give you a clap because that is a beautiful relationship. Now, if you can go
Hey,
and say after those 20, 25 years and say, look, we still have to make this last, but we got to make it last somehow. And the spice of this relationship, we got to do something. And because we got
that's
money, we got kids, and we have to do with some. I'm not saying go to no swinger party or 50 Shades of Grey or do one of them things that you didn't see on TV. But if that's what you feel, that's going to keep that relationship going, then that's what you're gonna have to do.
yeah. I'm gonna have to do a lot
That's
for
why I
that
say
though.
I believe it, and it's not right. But if it's what makes that relationship going, some people, like I said,
I mean, it
critics
ain't gonna
is what's
last for
going
too
to.
long. Then if it takes something called spice to keep it going, it ain't gonna last for too long.
But most
It
of the people
might
that
be, it
do
might
that,
last, but it's gonna last as long as that Peter can stay hard.
You
That's
see
how
what I'm
long it's
saying?
gonna
most
last though. But if it's based on, and people
You
gonna
know
see
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
talking about though. It's all fun and games right now. You know what I'm saying? But now I'm really focusing on what this really is, and I see that it is a hard thing. People really don't know the difference between love and lust,
but
and I feel like that's a problem. I feel
I
like
want
even
to
if you got to stress without it, that's really a problem. You know what I'm saying?
I want to
I
say
think your
that
partner is a little bit more than just what's between y'all legs.
I
I
think
highly believe it.
Some
I
people have an addiction to
True.
it.
but
Hold on
some
1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second, because I gotta go back on mute real quick. Um, all right, guys, we got 56 people in a live right now.
Dang.
Kev does not do this, so I'm gonna do it for him because it's been a while. He's been live and he haven't asked for anything from anybody. So let me go ahead and do my mod work. If you guys could tap that screen, I would really appreciate it. Let's get to about 15,000 quickly, that is. If we don't get to 15,000 in the blink of an eye, I will have to turn off these comments because you guys are down there commenting, but you're not up here tapping. So we really appreciate you guys if you tap. It does nothing for him besides put the live in front of more people. Don't be selfish. Get the live out in front of other people.
Hey,
And
but
while we're talking about getting out the live and sharing is caring, make sure you also tap his box, hold it down, Lord, pause. Hold his box
Move it.
down, and you can share it out to more than 15 people. Let's flood them with a lot of shares. That also doesn't do it. It's not like it's getting them any money. It just puts the live in front of other people. What does get him money is something that he never asks for, which is those gifts. He has those live gift goals up there. If everybody sent him at least a donut or two, we'll really appreciate that. That'll show him some appreciation for providing this space with this awesome topic that we're having right now, with this awesome dialogue. We appreciate everybody being in Laugh and Learn Kev live. Go to his YouTube. I mean, go to his page, subscribe to his YouTube, which is also free. So we're asking for a lot of free support right now. those likes have stopped since I've been talking. Come on, guys. Tap the screen, tap the screen. Y'all don't want me to cut off the darn no comments. And I know you don't want me to cut off the conversation just to tell you guys to tap the screen. So go ahead and get those fingers to tapping. Tap, 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 tap the screen. All we ask is that you remain respectful in the comments and on the panel. Or there's a magical button at the top of the screen. It looks like an X.
You
You
can
can hit
see
that
what
X button and you can
Mm.
voluntarily in the live. Or you can just swipe whichever one you want to do. You can swipe with that big old fat thumb, or you can tap the screen with that fat thumb. Either way, we'll appreciate you. Let's go ahead and get back to the live.
Hey,
Sorry, guys.
hold on, wait. Hey, Bunny, where was you at when I was over here doing all these tapping, 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 tapping?
Oh, not paying attention.
I know you.
I didn't even notice that the dang on TikTok had
Look,
I'm so used to turning my phone screen off that I didn't even know TikTok had kicked me out.
on me.
Mm.
I was still hearing y'all.
Hey man, get my boy Kels back to, you know what I'm saying, give him to that 1,500, 15,000. You hear me? That's what we gonna do. Let's go.
Who I
But
cut off? Trey? Go ahead,
yeah,
Trey, beautiful.
most of the people who do that though are elderly. I don't know why, but they have it.
Oh man.
The the last one, let me see, I can't read. Is living life for happiness safe? Why or why not? I feel like I'm a little extra, so I'm trying to figure out what is your happiness. Because if it's controversial, I don't think so. But if we're talking about the positive aspects, then I think yes, living life happiness is safe. If I feel like if you have some sort of happiness, you can grow and you can proceed further in life. So then you can live more, you can live well, you can live more healthier. So yeah, I think it is safe. Yeah.
I don't think it's safe.
No, I'm just laughing because literally every last one she did was just opposite of
But I like that
literally
though. I like
with
that.
it.
She her own person, respectful to
That
race, you know.
is though. That's funny though. I
She
was just
cool
like,
people.
wow.
She cool people. But I think with the happiness part of living life, sometimes I think to live for happiness, sometimes I guess in my mind I compare it to in high. It's not for everybody. And you're gonna keep striving for this, striving for that. And till you might not ever reach that point of happiness that you had before, to the point you're draining yourself. So that's why I'm like,
Okay, L snap on.
I'm sorry. I snapped too loud. I'm
Oh
sorry.
snappy.
I feel like if you don't find happiness in life, I don't think you will be able to live. So it's
Yeah.
like, if that makes sense.
But is living for happiness and finding happiness the same thing in my mind? Because I
It's
can
living life
have
for,
happiness, but am I living for that specific happiness? If that makes sense.
wait, repeat that again. I'm sorry.
I said, is living for happiness and finding happiness the same thing?
Living for happiness and finding happiness, same thing. Yes, because I think if you're living for happiness, you're going to try to find it anyway to live it. So they correlate with each other. So they intersect with each other. So like, what do y'all like think? Like, why do y'all think it's not safe?
I think that's what people do daily. I mean, from the for the most part, that's what people do nowadays. That's why they get their little feelings hurt all the time because they always living for happiness, like it's not any other emotion that's gonna come around. Sometimes love gonna come around. Sometimes it's gonna be even like people first they gotta find what joy is. You know what I'm saying? Then it's gonna be times you're gonna be sad. It's gonna be times like to even grow, you're not gonna be happy all the time. That's just a whole other thing. So like looking for living for happiness versus living for growth, that is two different things. It is not. It is not a good thing. It's not a happy
But
thing to grow. Sometimes it's
but
not a
what
happy thing to control your emotions all the time, or
but
hold your tongue. It's just not gonna be like that.
but what if somebody happiness is what you just said?
Yeah, that's less likely to do because it's called. You have to be uncomfortable, and uncomfortable people don't be happy being uncomfortable for the most part until they really try to bring understanding though. But it's just dang near impossible to try to be happy all the time though. Yeah, that's impossible. I just thought about it before I keep it. It's so much stuff that happen in your life. to keep us safe. They ain't gonna. It's like a robot.
That makes sense.
I don't care. My father passed it. And I don't know something.
But that's like how Kev said. That's the only thing think. That's why I think happiness is not safe. Even on the other aspect of saying you're going to always
If
strive
people
for
do
it, you
anything for
can.
happiness, though, that's the problem, and that's why it's not safe.
You go to the next level. You keep going, just to get that one. It's just live.
So,
Go ahead, Trey.
so do y'all believe in balance or
True.
okay,
Yeah,
that makes sense. Cause I'm like
yeah,
some people you could be sad and people get tired of you being sad and people want to see you happy. So that's I feel
agreed.
like a lot of people sometimes it has to be safe because a lot of people when you are down, a lot of people don't like that. So a lot of people put like a mask on them or try to find happiness to make other people like comfortable, basically.
Mm.
Yeah, it's but it's, how can I say? I think that is I want to say a learning experience of life is understanding the balance of all emotions. Because once you understand the concept of that, of how just the concept of controlling your emotions. Like people say it like it's simple, but that's not as I don't for me, over years, it's not the simplest thing to control emotions. Like so it's
Yeah. See with
the
me, go ahead, my bad.
no go ahead.
See, I don't know. See with me, I don't for me I'm more of about balance, but I honestly don't like showing emotions cuz I think it's just weird. But I struggle with I rather find more happiness cuz I feel more relaxed. So, even I'm
My
going to
peace.
want yeah, like to me that's my peace cuz I always was like down and always was negative and in a dark place. So, I feel like it's more safer for my mental and my physical health and spiritual health to be to live life for happiness.
I can see your concept of what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I understand why you were about to say because I thought about well, I figured you was gonna answer it that way though. Just off the few way you answered the first question though, so I can see why you're probably saying that.
What you mean?
I'm talking about based off how you answered it. I knew you was gonna probably say that you was gonna live life for happiness because it's more of a like to say the even the way the way you say the beliefs is it kind of tied into like um that freedom, right? The freedom thing, that's another form of trying to, that's what makes you happy or comfortable, I guess. So I realize it's like it's all about, and it's kind of and by you saying it, just made me think of it. Made me think about that. And do tied to, but like do what make you happy type situation. That's how I look at freedom when people say freedom.
But do you when you, like because you said you think about that when freedom, it kind of also like when you say do what make you happy. Do you think that's also like that's one of the things like a pat on the back saying like, oh, you're sad, just go do that, and you're not really going to solve the problem, if you get what I'm trying to say. Cause
That
not,
too, it could be a cop out. Yeah,
yeah, like sometimes I be looking like my. That's what I can say. That's one thing I don't think I ever heard my parents
that make
say.
you right. Like that way, you don't never fix a real problem. You just say, "Well,
Yeah,
do
just
make
go
you
do.
happy."
Yeah, like it's like, well, hold on. Well, I'm supposed to be solving this
Can't
problem
keep a
right here.
relationship, can't keep nothing because you always want to be happy.
Yeah, it's like
That's funny.
that's how like I don't know, like after like hearing it so much in it, I guess you say the times that people say it. Like I noticed my parents say that after I have achieved the situation or the new part in
Uh-huh.
life. But when I hear other
Word.
people say it, it's when the person is going through it. Like, girl, just go do what make you happy. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to understand this problem. So everybody just left. Where everybody
Right, what the heck happened? I wasn't happy.
went? Okay, we wrong for that one
I
right there.
looked away, looked at the screen. It's all like it was just about 4, 6 people in the box. What happened?
Oh,
I'm
your
blaming
phone
Bunny.
dying.
Sorry, no,
Right.
Wait, what I do?
I just had to
You
wake
done
you up.
kicked
That's all.
everybody out.
I ain't kicked nobody out.
I'm just
Thank you,
joking
cuz.
with you.
I literally came back to him talking junk.
No.
That was perfect timing, right? No, she
Right.
not over there jamming over there though.
No, that's a TV.
Sure. She over there
I'm putting my
shaking her
little one to
belly in the
sleep because
mirror
it's
right
late.
now.
We are watching a movie.
It's okay. How you said you felt about the prenups?
Who, me?
Yeah.
So it's like an insecurity. I feel like it's
Really?
insecurity for the most part. I feel like if you get with a person where you have doubt that they might not last, you don't need to be with them. Because I just think people just like patience and stuff, so they hurt and rush to a situation that they truly don't know really about. I understand the concept. People change, you know. I know people like saying that or whatever, but I don't think people make drastic change like that. I think most of the part people do get into things and miss red flag, just like we was talking about on Bunny's on her platform
Mm.
about how that dude. I don't know if he was acting like he was shocked or not, but dealing with a woman like that, she probably was already showing those signs and now being shocked because she has so much money, but you probably live with money whole time and stuff or whatever. So it's like my thing is I think a lot of people and some people think they can change people too. That's another problem.
That's
You
delusional
know?
in my eyes.
Yeah, they think they can change people and stuff and then all of a sudden they be like, dang, they changed on me. You thought you was gonna change them. They ain't changed on you. They just never did change the way you wanted them to change. And that's what it be for the most part. Dang, this thing.
That's
I
facts.
get what you're
Hey,
saying.
that's
I
facts. Though.
just
Hey, Kev, hey, Bunny out here deleting motherfuckers off this live though.
Huh?
I said, nah, Bunny out here, she over here kicking motherfuckers off the
That's what
live.
it is. I
I
thought it
did
was
not
her.
do
Yep, I thought
nothing.
so.
Why
I
y'all
thought
keep
so. Yep, and I believe him. I believe him. Yep, 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 yep.
why
It's
y'all
like
keep putting my name and stuff? Bunny is
I'm
nice,
just talking.
okay?
Look,
It
I'm
is
talking shit.
Easter, all right?
oh, you know what? Good
he
night.
said, keep your name out my
I
mouth.
can't.
I'm being nice this month, okay? I'm just trying to have all the
Mm.
carrots and the golden eggs. That's all I want.
Dear Lord, have mercy.
Keep my wife's name. My
Mm. But I don't know. I always been a person of even before like I would want a prenup. I've
Are you a
always
prenupper?
yeah, yes. It's just how could I say? Well, also cuz my experience in life as like the my parents never signed the papers. However, we done been to court a couple times for a nice little divorce. So it's like from I guess you could say seeing my experiences, it's like,
Trump side? The Trump side?
am I in a certain way?
Mm.
I try my hardest like to put. I told my parents the time, y'all done messed me up.
Mm.
I
We
generally
getting
tell my,
somewhere.
oh yeah, like it's not like that's why one like I said about how I feel like kids bringing a child into this world. We don't know how that's gonna work. But in a way, do I believe in marriage? Yes. Do I want to get married? Of course, I do. Now, do I know it's possible for marriages not to last? I can count more divorcees than married couples that I know. I can count more cheaters than loyal people that I personally know. These are all adults. So it's like when I guess you could say, are they good role models in a way for the world and good morals and stuff like that? Moral compass, yes. They just had ups and downs, but it's just from seeing that it's like, well, everything doesn't last. Um,
Good things don't last forever,
everything
bitch.
doesn't, and that's it's not okay. Of course, my goal, I do want to be like, I get married one day. I do want to be the person with 30 years of marriage and 65 years, and we all married forever, and the role model couple and stuff like that. However, do I know it's a thing of a possibility? Yes. Do I believe that's a thing of insecurity? I don't see where it's a thing of insecurity. It's like ooh, I can see because it's like, oh, you're not secure in your spot, but it's also a thing of like, I do agree with you on the red flags part because a lot of people be blind, they be colorblind and don't even realize it. They mistake the red for the green, but it's
But do you think that like do you think that like your change happened before my change happened? So like you're 25 and you realize what you want, and it took me till I was 31 to figure it out to where it was like, oh, I get it now. You get what I'm saying? It's like where our changes happen at different moments in our lives. Our
I
Don't
changes
get
happen.
married.
I
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
I believe that can happen. I do believe those situations can happen, but I do also believe in the thing of if you want the marriage to last, like that's how I be like on a thin line between you can make it work and you can get a divorce because that comes with marriage as well. Just like season changes, you
But
adapt.
if we both 25, right? But if we both 25 and we in a relationship together and you already know like marriage is what you want and you've already figured out what your life is, maybe I haven't figured it out or maybe you haven't figured it out, vice versa. And so we separate in that relationship and you go and find somebody, you get married and your life is beautiful and I'm sitting there for, the next 10 years trying to figure it out still because I haven't figured it out yet, you know. And I think that's what happens. It's like we both wanted the same things. I just didn't know how to do it. I just wasn't there yet.
That just meant you wasn't meant for me. That's how I would take that.
Okay, that's a perfect. That's. I guess that's where I was going with that. It's like
I
sometimes I
Yeah.
think I think it could have worked. It could have worked if I was on the same level as you at the same time. But since I wasn't on that same level, I got to give it some time.
It could have worked. Yes. At the same time, I think like I also if a person is meant for you, no matter what level the person is on, it's gonna be a thing of how you adjust your clothes for the fall and the summer. You see what I'm saying? But if that season of person is not meant for you, it's not. It's not ever. I don't think it's ever gonna work.
I think everybody that I've ever been with could have worked if we were on the same level at the same time.
Right. I mean, I can see that. But
What's meant is
Everybody.
meant, and what's not meant is not meant.
but then
Yeah,
that makes
yeah,
me.
exactly. It's just not meant to be though. Yeah. It's just not meant to be.
Life goes on.
Yeah.
The time don't stop.
But if I didn't have those situations in my past, I would never be able to have my future. You get what
Agreed.
I'm saying? Like I would have never learned those lessons to be able to have like the future I have right now, to be able to walk through my current marriage right now. If I didn't have those ups and downs before, would I even be available for my wife now? My
Yeah,
child.
and you have a great point on that. I do believe in different, different. You learn different things from different situations to carry on, to add on. So I do agree with that. And some situations are purposely not meant to be because of that. Like life it'd be very interesting to me when like we start talking about situations like that. Like, oh, you went through this and went through that for this person. Like it's like, oh, how? Well, I know how life ended up be like that, but it's like, ooh, that's a smart person to put everything in that situation to get me to be the being I need to
Well,
be for this particular person. Huh?
I had a conversation with one of my bosses before. I had a conversation with one of my bosses, and I was bringing up how I had like a football career, full scholarship that I lost, all of this stuff. And she was like, "I'm so sorry for you that you lost that scholarship and everything." And I said, "Well, if I didn't lose that, would I have my daughter and my wife right now? If I didn't go through that situation, would I be for marrying my daughter in this situation?" So, said about that. Really happy about where I'm at right now.
Sometimes you gotta reflect on stuff like that for the greater good. He is Alter. He is. Mm,
Tween, I ain't seen her all day today. Where have you been? See,
what's your other question?
To get back on your topic, the bigger the ring, the better the marriage. BS. You know what? You know what my grandmother did? She gave me her engagement ring to give to my wife, and it was probably like a quarter carat, just single diamond ring, basic ring, just a basic ring with a quarter carat diamond, maybe less than a quarter carat diamond.
What's a
But my
basic ring?
grandmother, what's that?
What's a basic ring?
Well, it was just like a single diamond and just like a loop. It was just a gold band and a diamond.
What's
So
not
like
basic?
it wasn't basic to me because my grandmother gave it to me to give to my wife. And she was like, that's the one. And so to have a generational ring passed down to my wife, and my wife won't even wear it because she's afraid that the diamond, she's gonna lose it. Like she
Oh,
won't even wear it. So like I bought her. She's got 3 wedding bands, but she will not put that ring on because of how precious that ring is. So I could have got her, a carat diamond with all the glory around it and this big ass thing that she could show off to her friends, or she's holding my grandmother's ring, and that is the thing that's so special about it. And my grandmother never gave it to me when I was with my ex. She was like, I didn't even like her. But the moment that I met my wife, my grandmother brought me into the room and she was like, if you ever marry this lady, please give her my ring. And that was the big thing. I can replace the ring. I can't replace the woman.
say that again. You can replace the ring. My God.
I can get you a bigger ring, but I can't replace you.
What
Look,
you said?
and I
You can
respect
get a
him.
bigger woman though.
Look, I
Wait.
respect him. I respect you. I can respect that
Shut
logic.
It's like,
But look, though, I
But
can
you get
respect
you
that
get what
logic.
I'm saying is like, and then not
oh
only
my
that,
God.
just my wife respecting that. Like, so I got my wife a bigger ring later. But she was like, I don't care about that. The engagement ring. Like she doesn't wear her engagement rings. She just wears her wedding rings.
Mm.
She doesn't wear those because she's like, I don't want to lose these. I don't want to lose this.
But what's the difference
And the
between an
importance of
engagement
that
ring and
is
a
like, I
wedding
don't
ring?
want to lose you.
That's literally two different rings.
The engagement ring's the one with the yeah. So the engagement ring's the one with the diamond on top, right? And the wedding band is like just the wedding band that men wear, women wear, whatever, right?
Oh, that's that one I be seeing a little line,
Like
and then it be the diamond on front of the line. I
yeah, just
think.
be the diamonds wrapped around her finger. Yeah, just the
Mm.
diamonds wrapped around her
Oh, that's
finger,
too
or just
much.
like the bands or whatever. Yeah, nah, bro. Like the wedding bands are the ones that are holding you solid.
I'm
The
giving my
engagement
I'm giving my girl a
ring,
ring
my
pop.
wife will not.
You know what?
But look, my
See,
wife,
Yeah, do it.
oh, my bad. My wife, she wear her wedding band close to her heart. That's what they say. You wear the wedding band close to your heart, and then the ring. I'm like, well, how is that possible? If you got the you got the ring first, then you get the band. But they say no, the band is close to the heart. That's what you get married. That's what you get married with. I said, oh, okay, I ain't
Yeah,
know that.
My gosh, they come with some new stuff all the time.
yeah. No, my wife wears 2 wedding bands.
Yeah,
My
they
wife
do.
wears 2 wedding bands. She doesn't wear the engagement because it's like she's like that's your
But yeah,
grandmother's ring. I can't wear that one. That's the one
yeah,
that
for
stands
sure.
up like a you know. That's the one that stands off the finger. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the one where you showing off. If you're wearing your engagement ring along with your wedding bands, I think that's just like a show off. I think it's just like look at what my man did for me. You know what I'm saying? Like
can
instead
you
of
hear me?
just wearing look at the wedding band as
Yeah,
far as like look at the commitment we got for each other.
yeah, but no, what I was saying was like my wife. She was trying to tell me, oh well, she switched her bands around. Like she put the band on to close to. That's what when you get married, that's close to
Yeah,
your
that's
heart.
the closest
Then I'm
one.
like,
Yeah.
nah, yeah, that's the closest one because now we won.
Yeah.
And I can believe that too though. But my wife got 3 rings. Like she had 3. She got 2 engagement rings, and then I bought a separate rings for when we got married because it got engraved with our dates and our name, well, our initials in the band. So, I mean, so that's why I
I
did
got
that.
you.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to be like y'all when I grow up.
so that's what I did because that's what I'm like. You know what, baby? Let's do this. Let me change it up real quick, and that's what we did.
See, the bigger the
Yeah,
ring,
my
the
wife's
better
a
the
big
no.
my wife's a big like Disney fan, so I got
Huh?
her like the princess ring for Disney, and then I got
Mm.
her another ring that's like hearts and diamonds. So she's got two diamond bands, but they fit together, and so she wears those all the time. Those are the two that she wears all the time, cause she my
Yeah.
queen and she my heart. You know.
Oh,
All right,
I'm
lover
looking
boy,
at my
man. We
ring
hear it all the
finger.
time, man. We got you. You ain't
Uh,
gotta prove nothing.
my ring finger empty.
Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself.
Nah, I don't know. Like these conversations about marriages, and I was in Bunny Live early. It kind of had me like reflecting, because I'm not a person on. I don't want the biggest wedding. However, Tyler Perry sure enough gave me a nice little idea from you know the wedding I'm talking about. That's why you laugh.
But
The look.
when you find the one when you tell them that you suck,
Mm, wait.
She said,
and they tell you like the when you find the person in your life that you're supposed to be with is the moment that you tell them that you're a horrible person, and they tell you that you're the most beautiful person they ever met.
"What
Look,
the,
I done said
bro?
that
I
so
swear
much
you
stuff,
like
and
a
that was not the one.
walking storyteller or something. I don't know what the
But
No, for real, bro.
fairy
Like
tale.
the moment that you realize like who you are as a person.
You that audio book that women
I
we
know
want to listen to.
you're a gorgeous asshole.
I just held her arm,
You're a
put
beautiful
it in her
asshole,
hand, and
bro.
I just made
oh
love in
God.
a
Yeah.
sunset.
Mm-mm. Probably your service going in and out. Laugh.
Without you, it'd be no me looking at. Yeah, but
Mm-mm. Well, one day, not this year, maybe not next year either. Mm-mm.
just look me in my eyes and tell me I'm the one. Oh, man. Well,
Man, people
It take look,
lie.
it take time and commitment, man. It take time and commitment.
ooh,
Whew.
I think I'm too dang on.
I
That's
got a
how I know I'm not a
I got a
romantic
verse for
person,
that.
man. That's just too goofy for me.
See,
So,
I'm
can't
not.
No,
do
I
it.
got a perfect verse for that, man. I'm a
Oh.
walking contradiction, my only competition. The rough draft of
Kevin,
life,
no,
always
be
looking for
romantic.
revision.
Shit.
Mm.
Looking for revision, bro. Like we're constantly trying to improve on ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Mm-hmm.
gotta take the bad with the good. There's something that like I see in my lady that nobody else sees, right? So within your person, you gotta find that thing that you just love. I'm
No, I
not
was
even
laughing.
playing
No,
games, bro.
When
it's just like you more like you going back to dating them when you first met them.
Mm.
you
Yeah.
see
Can we talk? Oh.
Like the way that you see my wife might not be like
exactly,
beautiful.
you know me oh so well, just like that. You was right. These dang on
Yeah.
Mm.
Can we talk
Oh.
for a minute? Girl, I want to
Uh-huh.
know
Go
your
ahead now.
name. Can we talk
You did the walk down.
Talk
Go
for a
ahead.
minute.
Ah.
Look, it's not karaoke tonight, guys.
You know what? But you know what, Kev? If you was to say that to somebody,
But I mean that's so
let my
I'll
man
solid.
just
say
say
that to
what?
me. Take these flowers.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
bring
Take
Alter
these dang on flowers and be happy. Don't
Uh-uh.
worry.
Don't talk to me.
Be,
No, I wish my man would say something.
don't worry. I'm gonna be
Ooh,
happy.
that would be the day. News for Jax.
You gonna be happy with them things too, yup.
I would be on Channel 4 News. You talking to me like that? Oh no.
Yep. Like you
Mm-mm.
care about them
I can't.
flowers. You
I am not.
care about the way I deliver the flowers.
Mm-mm. Talk nice to
Or
me. Mm-mm.
talk nice to me,
Talk nice
boy.
to me. I don't play about being talked to crazy and rough. Like, no, talk
They
nice.
did that.
Talk nice, please. Here go some flowers.
I
Take
can't
me.
do that.
And
Hey,
don't.
look, look,
Oh, that's my
look.
pet peeve.
My
If you
homegirl.
if
Look,
you
my home.
can't if you can't pull up on the beach, if you can't pull up on the beach with a beer and just like roll the windows down and just chill at the beach and look at the coast and
I'm
the
not getting
sunset,
in this room.
like that
Been
if
that.
you ain't got that kind of luck, like if you can't just pull up
Nah,
somewhere
I ain't
on a
like that.
cliff, if you can't pull up just somewhere on a cliff, you don't got to go out on a fancy date. You don't got to do all that extra shit. Literally just sit back and just shoot the shit with the person you with. Like that's not a relationship. You
Yeah.
gotta have that. Like you
I
gotta
think I'm
have
like
that. The
more in the
same thing
middle.
that you do
I'm in
with
the
your
middle though.
homies when you
I
was
ain't
smoking blunts when you was 19 and chilling in the car and just doing nothing and
See,
just have love for that person.
I ain't that
and
thug type, man.
I agree with that. But the problem is in this world is you know how you said in the beginning about your wife, she's your princess, and you're gonna treat her
Oh
like a
my,
princess. But what you saying, Kim?
No, she my
no,
queen. I already got a
She
prince. We already got a
I get it
princess. I
right.
got
It's queen, not
oh Queen.
princess.
I apologize.
yeah,
I was going
I got
off
a
the Disney
princess and
stuff.
a queen.
Your
Yeah.
queen and the
Hey, that's the
princess.
type of guys y'all like. A little smushy head. Oh, oops, my bad.
Ah,
But
you know what?
Hey,
This.
bro, I'm a joke and a joke, not at the same time.
Oh,
bro,
you heard what he said.
y'all
like,
be
yeah, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. But I'll mess you up if you ever give me the chance.
God. Okie dokie then.
I'm a dangerous individual when it comes to my family, bro.
Right. We love the family.
yeah. I mean, after talking like that, I expect that.
Yeah,
Baby, you the
yeah,
one.
like
I want you to have your
I'm a
toys.
soft ass individual until you mess with my family, and then I'm something not to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do
That's just
that.
how it should be.
Right?
That's how
Who
it's supposed to
don't?
be.
You putting all that energy like that, I would expect no less.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. I
After I
expect
done
Yes, sir.
you
called
to
somebody
be
my queen and I'm
princess, my honey
your,
bun, my
my honey
sugar
bun
bun,
bosom slugging, whatever.
Yeah, I ain't
my
saying that out
donut,
loud though.
powder
You know what I'm
donut.
saying? Like I'm not saying that out
You're my
loud. I'm not.
crispy
I'm not
queen,
quiet with that shit.
my buttermilk biscuit.
Yeah. You taking it too far. You taking it too far.
You're my tomorrow
Hey.
and my tonight.
Ooh, Shakespeare now.
My
Go ahead.
beginning and my end.
But we just said I believe in you and me. Anyways.
Mm.
I'll be nothing without you looking at
Oh,
Yeah, as
you
long as
see
you
that?
pinch your titties, you know what I'm saying? Like you good.
You said
me.
pick
Be
what?
nothing without you.
Yeah, as long as you pinch your titties, you good.
Oh,
Like if you
okay.
could walk past your wife and just,
Did you say
snip the
pinch your
nip.
tip?
You just snip the
Okay.
nip real quick and just keep it moving. Like that's a solid
Mm.
relationship. That's a solid relationship. Let me
Hey,
snip that nip real quick. Mm.
daddy.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait. Wait.
I'm sorry. That's just how it works.
It's not even past
sure.
12 yet. And okay.
Ah, I pressed the wrong button.
It's
No.
a person. It's a person that you live in the rest of your life with, and you can't have
My
fun with them. You
snookum
can't make
puss.
jokes. You can't make jokes.
But see
Like,
that
come on.
but that kind of go back to what Kev was saying earlier on relationships, on how that wasn't a thing before we created in America. I guess you could say how I forgot how he said it.
Boyfriend, girlfriend.
Boyfriend and girlfriend because it was based off of the friendship. See, people don't have friendships no more.
They don't. That's the point, right?
That's
And
part.
it's
They
That
want to
part.
jump
it's
into the relationship benefits first before
yeah.
being a friend. Yeah.
Let me
You
tell you, like for
understand?
my problem in the dating scene is exactly that. Because I would instantly you could be the nicest guy. However, if you ask me out within a month, wait, let's be friends. Let's get to know each other. Like I don't have no friendship with you. Like, if you get what I'm trying to say in a way. I
Hmm?
don't have no friendship with you. You don't know the things I like to do. You don't know my routine. Why are you asking me to be your girlfriend and I don't have no friendship with you?
Cause you're cute.
Yeah, because you cute. That's it.
And that's
That's it.
all it is.
Yeah, that's it.
Let me
That's
tell you.
it.
You heard
Yeah,
that
you
kind
just
of breath
cute.
she did too. That was so funny.
Cause I learned my lesson with this.
I mean, there's something like I think every man can relate
The
to,
breath on that boy.
like attractiveness can
Indeed.
get you intrigued no matter what, right? But love is a different story. Like love is a whole different
You
story.
smell
Like
good. Can you be my
attractiveness,
girlfriend?
yeah, I can be attracted to a whole lot of people. Like that's just bottom line. Like keep it a buck on that one, right? Like, and the crazy part about it is I can even talk to my wife about like, damn, she look fly, and she'd be like, yeah, she look fly. Like on a stranger.
Can you say that ass fat? See what she
Right,
gonna
I
say,
was about to
man?
say, telling somebody they
Yeah,
look
so my
fly.
wife don't trip off of it because she know I'm not leaving her.
Can you
She
hear
know I'm
me?
not going after that girl. She just like,
I
yeah,
don't
of
hear you
course
in the comment.
we're
Hmm.
attracted to people. We're attracted to people. Like it's cool. It's all good. But the commitment is to you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you home and think of that about that girl. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna take you home and think about that girl. Sorry. I'm gonna beat that up.
Take all my
I'm
friends.
gonna beat it up.
Take
I'm
all
gonna
my
beat it up.
friends.
So
There you
sorry, but
go. There she
the
go.
honesty in regards to that is just like saying that, like human beings are human beings. Like, don't tell me that I can't be attracted to multiple people, but
Ooh.
my commitment and my
The
attraction is
snookum
toward.
puss.
That's my thing. Like I'm attracted to you. I want to I'm committed to you, but don't think that there's not multiple people I'm attracted to. I'm attracted to people every day. What are you
Ooh.
talking about?
You ain't gonna
What
say
are
that
you
out
fucking
loud
talking
though.
about?
You tell your wife
Yeah,
that every day?
I'm not gonna be disrespectful about it. I'm not gonna say that in front of my wife every day or on a multiple occasions. But to think as a human being that you're not attracted to, like
I
you
feel it.
telling me I'm not allowed to be attracted to Nia Long or Janet Jackson, you telling me I'm not being like attracted to
Nope.
Alicia Keys. Come on, bro.
Nope.
Like I'm attracted to them. They sexy.
Nope.
Like what the fuck is you talking
Like
about?
you just called me your world. What are you doing? What in the
Yeah,
world are
nah,
you
Breaking
yeah,
my
nah,
doing?
heart.
nah, fuck that. Nah, we went to me and my wife and Jackson, and I was
Look
like,
at that. Even
came
it's
out with
glitching now. That's
Alicia
how bad it
Keys.
Mm-mm.
is. That's your wife messing up your Wi-Fi right now. He talking that trash.
I was like, just leave me alone. I told my wife to leave me alone. Like, let me enjoy this moment.
I would eat. Oh, eat.
Like,
E ooh e oh
let me
I.
just enjoy this
You know
for a
what?
little
Good.
bit. Like, sorry, sweetheart.
Good looks,
Yeah.
twin.
Like, come on,
Doniski.
bro. Like, I was melting in my seat. She was like, you're an asshole. You got to out for
Mm-mm-mm.
this one. I was like, it's Janet Jackson. It's fucking Janet Jackson.
Shit.
You would fuck Janet
Of the
Jackson.
powder ones or the
It's
glazed
Janet
ones, I take it.
Jackson.
Mm-mm-mm.
Come on,
Kev sure
bro.
enough
Like,
will.
come on. Like, you telling me Alicia Keys is gonna serenade me and I'm not supposed to melt?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Now
melting. I'm
keep
melting
on
right now. Just
falling.
like if any dude would come up to my wife and serenade her, that was top of her list. Just,
Mm.
get your
Say,
kicks
yo,
off.
that boy.
Like, I don't care. It's all good. It's all good.
Mm-mm. It's not good in my hood.
If you telling me D'Angelo just like singing some My Girl just face to face, I'm not gonna let her have a moment. Like, have your moment, baby. Have your moment.
I
They're
don't
not going
have
back into the back
celebrity.
room
I
doing
will
something.
melt
You
by
just singing to it. Just
quit. Right, better
just
say
have a
right. Let
moment,
me
bro.
think right. I thought.
I don't
No,
know.
like
Just
y'all
have
need to
your
get up
moment,
in this
baby.
doggone box. That's
The famous
Should have
alternate.
got that part.
A person I would melt to?
Because you know what's gonna happen though. You know what's gonna happen is
What's going on?
I'm
after
about to
that
bring my
show when
boy Mr.
D'Angelo was
Difficult in.
serenading my girl on stage.
Say it again.
Kev, hush.
But
Wait
hold
a
on, hold
minute.
on, hold. So
Hey, I ain't finna hold you, Mick Believe. You keep going in and out.
I ain't
That's
gonna
what she
hold you.
said.
I do.
Ha!
Huh?
You know what?
Y'all, the way she be laughing is hilarious. Look at that.
I'm too selfish. No.
What's the
Oh,
deal? Perkins in the
that's
building.
funny.
But
That's too funny.
you can do that. You can do that with Becky. You
My
can
shit
do it with Keisha.
hella faulty.
Girl, lady, stop being mean. Stop
Wake
being
up,
Do you know what
bunny.
your girl gonna do
I
to
ain't
you?
heard her from a while.
Like,
Wake it on up.
if you was in
Go
front
ahead,
of,
sleep.
if
I'm
your
putting the baby
girl
to
was
sleep.
in front of Bruno Mars and they sitting there serenading your girl, and you got a hotel for the night in Vegas, right?
I'm
What
going to
is your
jail.
girl gonna do to you when you get back to
I'm
the
going to
hotel?
jail.
You said, what's your girl gonna do to you?
Going to jail now.
What? He said,
I'm going
I'ma
to jail.
leave the door open.
Ain't gonna be
I
the
don't
only
even
thing
want my
open.
girl
I
meet
can't. We can't. I
Usher.
can't.
I don't even want
I'ma
my girl
Put
meet
a,
leave your
Usher.
put
wife
an icon to it.
open.
I'm a little
I'ma leave your wife open.
I'm going
I
to the.
wish Usher would tell us.
I'ma leave.
I'll damn
I'm
love.
gonna bring it on to and do that about the tell. I'm about to teach his ass.
Make believe.
What
And she
the
gonna be
freak?
like,
We
yeah,
is
and
struggling with
live.
Make believe.
that.
I need you
If
to
no
go
one cares,
somewhere else in this.
That signal,
Yeah.
man, is struggling.
Yeah, she hacking his
Struggle
joint.
love.
She hacking the crap out of it.
struggle.
She hacking.
love.
I'ma leave your wife open. I'ma leave your wife open.
Struggle is real.
Good Lord. Who got bass in their car?
Have fun with it.
And he's still going and don't notice.
Hey.
That's crazy.
Ain't nobody heard nothing he said.
I be ooh
He just been enjoying
ah,
the conversation.
bing
Damn
bang,
thing.
wada wada bing bang.
She
Big Lee,
hacking
I
his
can't
joint right now.
understand you.
She is over there hacking the crap out of his internet.
Boy,
Dang. Well,
And she
we
good at it
call
too.
Struggle is real right now.
oh my, rip.
Oh
Yeah,
my
she good at it.
God.
'Cause she
He talking too loud. I'm cut everything off.
Who that? Might just drop.
I don't know. Oh, he takes the struggle is real. Oh, make believe.
The struggle is right.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry, man.
It's all good.
It work, it don't work. It work, it don't work. It work, it don't work.
Right.
That's
We know
just
you
the
good
way
now.
it is.
Things will never be the same.
I don't study it.
It don't work.
Boy, every time you try to, they come back. Boy.
It's the only time when he talk good about his wife.
Right. So, ain't trying to head today. We hear too much. It's like, but when it comes to me, in this, my baby.
Hey, but hey, when I get married, I know if I want my man to talk proudly about me like that.
You said you what? Oh, you want you a lover boy?
Yes.
Aww.
that's not gonna happen because he gonna talk some junk in the
Well,
barbershop somewhere. Somehow he gonna get some. He gonna get some of that anger out. Someday he gonna get on his last. He gonna curse you.
that lover boy.
But no, okay. But I understand, like, so I understand the person's going. You're not gonna love a person every day. It's straight like that. You're not
Don't
gonna
like
love
a
person.
person.
Oh, don't love one of them. Hey, however, and at the end of the day, I still want the person to talk good about me. I'm gonna talk good about
ladies,
them.
y'all gotta understand. We
You want
men
to get
talk
their
crap
arm
about
kissed
our
and all that
significant other
stuff.
all the time, but we don't mean it. We just talking shit.
Music.
Like,
After the shit come out of my mouth, we be talking shit.
you already know.
Like they say, I don't.
I love my wife every day, but I don't like
Make believe.
same. She don't like me every day, but she loves me.
Is that him still going? That's an extra low too. It's like he's struggling to get that. That's wow.
Why you had to
It's
make
like
a comment?
He thought he was gonna whisper it and thought it was gonna work. Nope.
Right, I'm sure like what the fuck
TikTok caught
going
you.
on?
Hold on.
Can't let TikTok hear me, you know?
You hear it?
I gotta
You hear it?
It's
It's
like
on
it's like
serious.
a background
Did Bunny
video.
think that she graduated to Sleeping in the Lie? She thought I was gonna catch it?
He said, hold up. He said, no,
Like
you
I was
didn't.
letting
He
you
said
sleep,
you
but you was maybe
graduated.
cleaning up, Bunny. Like, like
Look,
That
like,
joke
Bunny
was funny. I
going
remember the
nuts.
last time you called somebody like, hold up, wait. We not having that today. He booted him.
hey, look, but it look just like
I
Sierra
told
said
you.
though.
I
Hold
told
She
you
on.
need her
before
basketball
though.
player, but she'll rather be somebody gonna be down for her. But she got a motherfucking NFL player though.
Wait, say that again. Say it one more time.
No, I said just like Sierra said, she don't need no basketball player. She just needs somebody who will be down for her. But now you got an
Period.
NFL player.
Booty hole.
Well,
Well,
you
she
know.
said she didn't need a basketball player. She ain't say not an NFL player.
Exactly.
I know what she says. I'm just saying. Hello, Miss Alter.
Hey,
Yeah.
hello.
I like cracking jokes about my other half. Shit, I
I
don't
need
care.
me a basketball player.
I be cracking jokes. Like I'm like you know, you come home late, fellas. We come home late, and you know your girl be up waiting for you at 2 o'clock in the damn morning, and you know she behind the other side of that damn door. Your ass scared. For some reason, your ass scared. Come through that damn door. Like I could take her little
Hey,
ass. I could fling her ass across that damn room. But some reason your ass scared. Go past that damn door seal.
good look, niggas.
Don't
Now
be
my wife,
scared now.
she ain't waking up. That motherfucker when she go to sleep, she ain't waiting up for me. Nigga, she going to sleep, my boy. Nigga, I catch you in the morning.
Yeah, I send a nice little paragraph. Oh, but my
The
words
what?
Yo,
good.
this laugh is killing. Yo, this outburst is
My
taking me
wife
out.
is knocked out, bro. My wife is snoring, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I gotta wake up. Look,
See, we got sisters. We got a sister with it. They gonna wait up. They gonna sit there with their little robe
I
and
got,
sit there in that damn in front of that damn door.
I got to tap on the nigga. I got to tap on. Hey, baby, you woke? She be like, what you?
Tap
See,
I'm like,
away.
what the fuck you doing?
I like to leave the
Look at
suspense
that
in the
camera.
mind though.
Oh,
Like I had to. I like
She
to
like to
leave the
play them mind
suspense.
games.
I be
Y'all
zoning
always
out.
freaking frustrated.
Guys, while you
Now you
yapping and I
confused.
hope you yapping and tapping, y'all get 20K.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I've been tapping.
Y'all
I've been
here.
tapping this whole life. Y'all
Now
can
you
get the
confused
tapping
on what
That's
I'm
next
gonna
what's
time.
up.
do.
Thank you,
I mean,
Rilla.
you get a break, Rello. I get you off, but you right. You right. You got a point. But the rest of y'all ain't got no excuses. And wake up, Bunny.
And you know
Bunny,
And
I'm
T
gonna
always be sneaking in here out of nowhere.
she mad at you when she don't fix you no breakfast in the
I'm
morning.
not asleep. I told you I'm putting the baby to sleep.
We got nope. Hear your voice.
Lord.
Let me hear your voice. How you feeling, T man? I see you making moves
Hi,
around here. I've been
T.
following you a little bit. I'm proud of you, T. I see you.
That
I
shit be
like to
funny.
see.
yo, my wife already know if it hit past 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm
Where's
probably out at the house I'm at. I'm not coming home tonight. I'm coming home in the morning.
Oh, you got the
I'm
nerve to
coming
just sit there
home.
because I'm
I'm
dead. It's good
coming
for me,
home.
bro.
Tell
We
I,
her
I
can't do
stand on.
that.
I
No,
think
I'm
that was hit
not
or miss.
driving.
You can't do that.
Yo, Naya is so funny to me.
If you got
I
a
love her
sister
young old
or a
self.
Puerto Rican or Dominican, you can't do that.
If I'm hanging out with the homies and it's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, my wife is calling my homeboy. He's like, "Yo, where Blee at?" And he's like, "Yo, he passed out on the couch right now."
I got
Like,
curfew. 12:30, 12:31 o'clock is my max. I'm gone.
I'm gone.
That's still too late for
If
me.
if if it makes it past that point though, my wife already know I'm not driving at that point. Like I'm out.
I can't
I'm
hear
knocked
her.
out.
My boy's sounding tinier and tinier the more he talk.
What I don't, what I don't, what I don't go, I don't go out. I
Oh,
don't go
don't
out.
do
So,
Hi,
him.
and when I do go out,
I
shit,
just had me
I
some
put myself
some
on
tea.
time
That's
limit for
why I had to say
myself
a
because
few
I don't want to hear
times.
the yapping and
I just
yapping and
had me
yapping
some
and
tea.
yap.
Man, you can't do that with a Puerto Rican coming 1 o'clock in the
Really,
morning.
girl,
All
no.
right, you try that hot shit.
So, my boy,
I'm gonna have what Money Long new song playing on repeat as soon as the man come out of the house.
ooh,
Twin.
where have you been?
Uh huh. That's what
Oh
you gonna hear
man,
as soon.
no.
And that's what you gonna hear as soon as you come in. Hey.
Hello, you
She
be
like
singing
playing
tonight?
mind games. That's
Who's
what she like
singing
to do.
who's singing our song, man?
What you mean I like playing
Rello was
mind
just doing
games?
that.
Play
You
with the
did
damn
too, huh?
emotions and shit. Like, ah, shit, here she go again. This damn song.
No sir.
Damn it.
I'm cool. I set myself a curfew and I come home. Like, look, I'm not putting myself out there past 12:31 o'clock. I'm good. I'll be home by 1:30. I'm good.
See, I can operate with that. But if you don't, oh no. See, at that
With
point,
that, like that.
Look, I'm not even going to say nothing. I'm going to get my pillow, grab my blanket, go on
And
the
you
couch.
sit your ass on the couch.
no, and I ain't gonna. Nah, I wouldn't do the couch thing.
No, because if I know you're gonna be yapping when you come home, I'd rather sleep on the couch.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not going to yap. I already said what I'm
Dang.
doing.
You
I'm
better
just
Set
yap,
the
saying.
modem
Naya.
off.
You better yap if you need to, Naya.
Oh no.
Now while
Listen.
y'all
Oh, so I
yapping,
have a
keep the
problem.
tapping. I know y'all
I ain't
heard
finna
that
hold y'all.
earlier.
I
Man, keep
cannot
it tapping.
talk
I'll
when
tap
I'm
you too, my boy.
emotional. I cannot talk
What?
at all when I'm emotional. I have to text. I cannot
Oh,
talk.
no, not one of those. Not those.
I
Wow.
can't talk. Even my own father, I cannot talk. My daddy know not to
I'm
call
learning a
me.
lot about you tonight.
Oh,
She
listen.
like no. She like that Kevin Hart episode when she texts you and answer her own damn question in the damn text.
Listen,
Oh shit,
my
you in
daddy know
trouble.
he cannot
You
call
in
me with
trouble.
the situation where he really got to talk serious with me. He's better off texting me than calling me. I'm boohoo crying on that phone.
But see,
Boohoo
right
crying.
there, when you texting me all night, it makes you like you want to come lay down. I'm still there.
I'ma
She gonna
text.
be answering
Hey,
her own question. You gonna be sitting there
I'ma
talking to
look.
herself.
Y'all, okay. I can send you a message and oh my god, my paragraphs be ridiculous. I can send a
Exactly.
nice paragraph before you know it. Because that's how I express myself. I
And if
can't.
we don't answer it, she
I'm,
sends another one, and another
no,
one,
I ain't
Y'all
gonna
act
and
send
like
another
we
another
one.
one.
don't know.
And another one.
Y'all
I
act
ain't
like
gonna
we
send another one.
don't know this is happening. Like
If
the
you
homie is on the couch and he be like, "I gotta go, I gotta
look,
I
go,"
if you
gotta
got
go
an
because
and
then
he
iPhone,
she gonna
like,
be
And that's
"Why
long
why I
you
don't
ass
get
gotta
myself.
bounce,
paragraph.
bro?
And that's why I don't get myself
Why you gotta
involved in
bounce,
that type of shit.
wifey?"
if you got an iPhone, I'm an
Wifey
exclamation
just
mark
hit
it.
me with another one.
I ain't gonna
But
never
see,
text.
look, as long as you got my
Yeah, I got a
location, you know
wifey
where I'm
just
at.
hit me with another one.
That don't mean locations don't mean
Ain't
nothing
go
to
to
me.
2 bars coming back again.
Locations don't mean nothing to me. I'm be honest with
They
you.
probably don't, but look, hey, I'm
God damn
cool.
it, bro.
That's why,
This
look,
is fucked up. I
that's why,
gotta bounce.
that's why I got a curfew. I'd rather come home by 12:30, no later than 1:30. I'm cool. I'm back home, man. What's up?
Just communicate with my biggest problem is if a person is not able to communicate with me.
What you?
Like
Oh,
if you cannot communicate with me the smallest things, like for example, I have a pet peeve of if I'm in a relationship with you, or let's say the talking stage, you're going to be busy all day. And you know you're going to be busy all day. That morning when you text me good morning, you can say good morning. Hey, I'm going to be busy. Boom, 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 boom. Fine. But if you're busy all day and you ignore me in the way, I'm going to feel some like you could have said that because that's how I reciprocate. Now, if I didn't do that, I wouldn't feel no type
where's
of
the
way.
affirmation?
I'm not a words affirmation person. I'm a quality time. Like, I'm not words affirmation. Like,
The
I
love
just,
languages.
but I think everybody got love languages. I know it's just a meter
See,
of
I'll
each
have
one.
fun with you because I'll do it intentionally just to fuck with
And
you.
that'll piss me off. I know people who do that purposely now, and I just block them because no, you're playing with my
That's why I like
emotions.
that. And that's why I like that type of time. I'll just look, I'm gonna set my time limit. I'll come home. Even though I don't lay in the bed with you, I'll lay in the bed with you, cuddle with you, but I'm not doing I
At
don't have
least,
time
at
for that
least it
game.
won't be boring. At least I won't be boring. At least I didn't take your emotions for a minute. Just fuck with you.
I don't know that. Like that's
You know what's
literally.
crazy about it is when the wifey go out and she having a girls' night though, you be like knocked out. Like you be like, yeah, go ahead and have your thing. I'm gonna get the baby to sleep. We
That'd be
good.
the
Like I'm out, son. I don't care. Do whatever you
I'm
want to
different.
do.
I'm
I'm
not
not
doing
here.
that. I can't sleep
I'm
until she
starting to
get
think
out.
every
Oh,
last one of your
really?
stories is personal, man.
no
I
put
can't
I'm out,
sleep
It be
bro.
until
seeming
I'm
she.
like you
knocked out,
talk in
bro.
general, and I be swearing you just be projecting.
I can't. I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
sleep
out,
until she
bro.
get in the
I'm knocked
house.
out.
Like
I
I
don't
no,
man,
care.
I ain't
like
gonna lie
even
to
when
you.
the times that we go shopping, like bro,
Yeah.
you know you
I
talking
know
about
some people
yesterday.
who do it.
But no, I ain't gonna
Now,
lie
if
to
she
you.
going out shopping, I'm not gonna worry.
I'm
But
One
sleep,
Oh,
thing.
you know
sleep,
when you
bro.
shop
I'm
with your
sleep,
girl and
sleep.
she can't.
I'm sleep, bro. She took an
Like
Uber
bro,
there.
you
She took an
literally talk
Uber
about
home.
what
Like
happened two
I'm
days
out,
ago.
bro. I'm sorry. I'm out. I'm knocked out.
I mean, it all
uh-uh.
depends though. But me, I really can't sleep in. I cannot sleep in my house without my woman not being here because I need to know that you're safe and secure. Period. Point blank.
And see,
I
that's why
can't.
I I need to know you're okay. Yeah, I agree with
And
that.
that's why I said my boundaries were I'm not coming home no past 1:30.
I'm not an outside person. If it's not about money, I'm not out there that damn late. I'm sorry.
I agree.
Yeah, bro,
I
I'm
think
out, bro. I'm knocked
So
out.
how
I'm
y'all
having
feeling if
I'm
your
having I'm
significant
having
other
a good
come
night.
in
Just the whole bed to
late?
myself. The whole
late.
bed to
Hold on,
myself.
what you
If
say,
you
Kev?
don't communicate with me that you're coming late, I'm my paragraph coming for you the next morning.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
It's probably gonna already be in my
scared now you
notes.
in her paragraphs.
Well, I guess the
Oh,
crazy
my
but
Hey, look,
paragraph. Hold
she
on,
writing
wait.
documentaries right now at this point, my boy.
Hold on, wait. It
Boy.
might sound sad. I might read y'all the paragraph I sent my daddy.
No,
I
please
sent
don't.
you
I
my
know
gotta
it's
you
notes.
gotta
long. I know
understand
it's
though,
Yeah,
Oh,
long,
you gotta
her
wait.
bro.
understand
feelings.
like
Her
it's
feelings. You
like
getting a
Oh,
paragraph.
no, no,
it's
no.
like my wife out with her girlfriends, like people I know. People I know that will protect her, like people that I know that got her back and understand our relationship. So when I know she out with them and she like, yeah, I'm not gonna be back till later, I'll be like, yep, I'm out, son. I'm sorry. I'm watching a movie, I'm watching a Netflix, and
I
I'm
mean, but
chilling
anything
by
can happen though,
myself.
bro. Anything can
I don't
happen.
give a fuck. I'm knocked out, bro.
But
I don't give a
anything can
fuck at
happen
that
though.
point.
Now times what's going on, anything can happen, bro.
This
Mm-hmm.
world getting crazy.
No,
So
I'm
Mad
that's
shoes,
why
all
I
available.
that
said
dumb
I'm
shit
keep
going on.
available. I'm available. Don't say that my phone is not right next to my ear waiting for a phone call if some shit
but you knocked the fuck
crack
out
off.
though, nigga. How you know your phone? How you know you gonna hear that phone when that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker ring?
Because it's the same thing that happens when you have a child. Like you're constantly available for that little whine.
That's true shit though.
So
I
your
respect
phone,
that.
your phone is always like, if I'm getting a call at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm available for that. If my daughter even have a bad dream, I wake up. You know what I'm saying? Like she whining in her sleep, I wake up right away and run into the bedroom, right next to mine, and say like, "What's going on?" Or I try to calm her down so she can have a good night's sleep. So it's not that I'm not available for the phone call, but I'm not judging I'm not thinking my wife is stepping out on me. I'm thinking she
I
having a
think
good
you that
time. Now,
superhero that every
if I get
woman
a
be
phone
looking
call at
for.
2 o'clock in the morning, I'm waking up and I'm ready and available for that shit. But as far as like you going out and having
You got it,
fun,
man.
I'm not putting my head into that shit. I'm
And
going
and,
to
and,
sleep,
and
bro.
that's true. But like around this time of night, I don't sleep no way from 12 to 6 o'clock in the morning. I be on Kev Live, so I don't sleep no fucking way. So it don't even matter.
Yeah, yeah, and bro, and I'm an old man now, so I'll be waking up at 5 in the morning anyway. If I don't have a text message when I wake up at 5 in the morning, like the fuck just happened tonight?
I can't do that because I'm a heavy sleeper. So if I'm out,
Oh,
I'm out.
bro.
Exactly. I have an alarm clock and my phone alarm to go off. I will sleep through that
But
if I don't get the proper
my
amount of
mind is
sleep.
trained now to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. So
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, once I'm up, I'm up. I can't go back to sleep until can't go
Yeah, I
back.
can't go back to sleep. Yeah,
Exactly.
I
and
can't go back
definitely,
to
if I
sleep.
roll over and I don't feel her warm next to me, I'm up. Now I'm up. I can't even go to sleep right now. I just woke the fuck up.
I respect that. Like if I just like cause I don't sleep like all through the night. So if I wake up at like 2:30 and I don't see my wife next to me, I'm starting to freak out. Like I'm kind of like, okay, I can't go back to sleep until I hear something. So I'll start texting you. You good? You
If
good?
she don't
Yeah,
respond, I'm
we on
turning to
our way
John Wick
home.
on her ass.
Ha!
I'm looking for her.
Well,
Yeah, I'm looking
see
at her.
that?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
about
y'all.
to
We
hop
about
in
to
my
get this
car.
party started, man. We on the questions now, man.
Oh.
All
Yeek.
right.
Oh, she said, oh. Go ahead. Well, let's go ahead and start with
No,
you, man.
we can go in
Nah,
order.
no. Hey, no, talking to
He said, you on some
What's
bullshit.
the order you want to do it in, man?
Let's do
Okay,
bot.
Bunny, you
Let's
tapping.
do from the bottom to the top
About to
instead of
top,
from.
Whoa, that's
yeah.
what she said. Right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. P Diddy
Nah,
this
we gonna
So
go
motherfucker.
from you first so
Bunny
we can
said,
We
get
gonna
your
Bunny, you
puff
bad
daddy. We
signal
gonna
out the
puff
way.
daddy this motherfucker right now.
hold on. Bunny, you need to go first because ladies are first. Okay?
Period.
Hold on,
Bunny, where
wait.
you at?
I already answered all these questions, so I'll just go on
Yeah, I
mute and
think
I'll
you.
just rebuttal back for everything.
Yeah, I feel
Period.
it. I feel it.
Bunny must be busy with hubby and kids. So, Rello, I need you to
Bunny thinks she's
repeat your
slick. She's
answer.
tapping in her sleep. That's what she's doing. She thinks
What you
she's
say?
slick.
What you say, Jess?
Wake up. That's
Wake up.
I said repeat your answers, Rello, because I wasn't here.
No, I said I already had damn, that was like 2 days ago. I'm just here just to rebuttal.
It's a new day. We
Oh my
repeat
God.
stuff.
All this type of shit. Okay, well look, I'm just gonna answer
refresh them. Just skim through it.
okay, I'll skim through. Okay. The
Should
bigger
we
the
do
ring,
all of them or just do like a question apiece per person?
just let's do like the
Do
first
one
two
by
or three.
one. One by one.
All right,
One by one. Okay.
okay,
One
so
by one, even two by two. Oh,
Singing man.
okay, so look, the bigger the ring, the better the marriage. No, a ring do not solidify your marriage. It's just a piece of material. It's a piece of, you know, it's just materialistic shit. Like that's pretty much, you know what I'm saying, what you gave her. Cause just like when you before you even get married, you give them a engagement ring, or before that you give them a promise ring. So just the bigger the ring, it doesn't matter about that. It's about how y'all feel about each other. Like that's just outside of what a woman, not even a woman, what a man want to give his woman and what a woman wants. So it really don't matter about the size of it, or you know what I'm saying, about this. It's pretty much about how you feel. Like, you got rich people that give their wives big ass rings, and you got people like us, the minorities or majorities, that give they wives little small rings. So no, that doesn't matter.
My wife told me because on
boy, you skipped a super turn. Boy.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say this on on Rello is because my wife said to me on our third date. I said we're gonna go out and shoot some pool with my grandfather, and she said when she for myself, she knew that I was the one
Oh.
because
That's the cutest stuff
we
I've
were
heard in my
literally just going
life.
out to the bowling alley to shoot pool.
Right.
That's
Okay.
so.
Well.
Bro, I swear to God, she was just like, I knew it was the one, but that was more important to him than just going out to a date with me, was bringing his grandfather along and playing pool.
That's
Because
so
it's something my
beautiful.
grandfather always did.
Well, let me say this then. Okay, so
I wish I were you.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna land my plane real quick, Kev. So I gave my wife 3 rings. Well, 4.
No, you don't.
I gave her 4 rings.
No, you don't.
I gave my wife 4 rings. I gave her the engagement ring.
Right, all right. Let's get to the next round, please.
Damn.
Hey, be quiet, big dog. So anyway, so look, I'm gonna say my point. I'm gonna land my plane. So I gave my wife an engagement ring in front of the whole family, her family. I got her daddy approval, her mama approval, my family approval, blah 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 blah. Boom. And I gave her 1 ring. Then I'm like, well, I don't feel like this is enough. So I bought her a 2nd ring. I'm like, but she lost it, of course. So I gave her a 3rd ring, which would have been the 4th ring, and I got that shit engraved with our initials in it, the wedding date, and everything inside of it. You know what I'm saying?
You spending a lot of unnecessary money.
I mean, I did, but that's what I want to do for my wife.
Oh, he just wanted to
That's
show his
that's
love.
fine.
That's what
I just tell my
Love
man,
ya.
hey, just buy me some tacos. I'm so
no,
appreciative.
but no. I just
Not the
I feel
tacos.
like at that point, I feel like she
Them
deserved it.
tacos.
Yeah, we got the laughers right next to each other. What we gonna do?
Hey, you gotta put them up and sit
Boy.
back.
God, don't do us.
But no,
Yo,
for real though. That's all it was. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to
Them
get all my initials
tacos.
and I wedding date and everything engraved in our wedding. That's all I want to do. And I was my plan there.
The taco will
I'm
give
glad
you the
you did it.
taco.
they both got the most like interested like laughs. Like if
Who
you
that?
they would be right next to each other. Honest
Don't
and
do
Naya.
us like that.
Who the two?
But they were Naya and Honest.
Now you in just ass.
That's
Oh, them
hilarious.
two.
They will laugh at it's so funny what they be laughing so funny, man. It's cute. They laugh is hilarious.
Okay, Minnie. Otter got that Minnie Mouse laugh.
The
Okay.
Minnie
I'm about to say she got that funny. All right, why is she laughing? Right? I'm like, what the heck? How the person that got a
Yo, I was
no, y'all knew got so why y'all had to make me focus on y'all laughs? No, that's funny.
right. We would okay, now we all next to each other.
Yeah. Let's get back on
Y'all
track. Let's
the
get back on track.
laugharonies.
Laugharonies. Okay, D, because D over there about to chill. He about to pipe up, so let's let him go.
But
Go ahead.
keep tapping though.
Yeah, you
Cyber.
giving some good advice down there, man. I like that, Rello. Go ahead, Cyber. What you got for us?
Cyber.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
There's already been studies even supporting the argument that the more expensive the ring is, the more unsuccessful the marriage will be. That it also is contribute with weddings as well. But another portion of the study, and this was actually conducted from the economic professors of Emory University in Atlanta, also specified that men who spend 500 or less are also more likely to get divorced. The the price of the ring actually doesn't matter to women, and a lot of men do not want to accept that truth. And every time I interview women, they will agree with what I'm about to say. The price doesn't matter. The reason why people will associate price is because when you customize a ring, it just gets more expensive a lot of the time because you're customizing something. Anything customizable is expensive. So that's why a lot of people will associate it with expensive better. But in reality, if a man were actually to, and I've said these things to women and they agree, if a man went out of their way and customized a ring to fit your hand shape, he knew what type of jewelry you were into, if you were gold or silver, he understood the hand shape and got a gem that you prefer. Some women don't like diamonds. Some women are okay with lab diamonds, which is the exact same thing, it's just they were made, or even emeralds or other jewels, stones even. Not just that, but he added maybe a family heirloom, something that was meaningful, carved something in the ring. I've always asked women, if you could have one ring that was 30K, 50K, but you don't know what it looks like, or a ring that had all of these things, most women lean towards the things that are more sentimental because, again, it's more thoughtful. Men like it when men put effort, but people, especially women, will associate a more customizable ring, which is typically more expensive, to something more thoughtful, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It almost seems
Why I
like
knew you was gonna come with the studies and stuff. You ain't even making this fun. Dang.
But you can't with
Because
the
I like
truth
to
From
though,
talk
my
bro.
about facts
calculations,
and
when I
not
did my
subjectivity.
research, I
it
see why it's
almost
And
cyber
seems like
for
the
real.
ring
I
don't
just
matter. It's the
I
man's
everyone
laugh
I'm
knows
that
I'm
I'm
gonna
matters.
I
bring
really do. I do like
facts
She
that.
said,
to
"I'm bringing
I'm
the
stand.
gonna rebuttal.
Hold on,
statistics."
wait. Hold on. Let
I
get the
want to
Jessamine talk her shit. Go ahead,
rebuttal.
Jess.
I need to rebuttal.
Go ahead,
Go ahead,
Jess.
Hey,
Go ahead.
hold
Let
on,
rebuttal.
you
hold
can
on,
talk
hold
your
on,
shit.
ladies.
Go
Let me
ahead.
ask you a question real quick. Let me ask the ladies a question real
Let
quick.
her talk real
If
quick.
Oh
Go
my
you
ahead.
hear
gosh.
if you hear a man's laugh that is so honest that you can't deny that, then what does it matter about the ring? Like, you
Yo.
literally got a man that
I
is
try to give
like,
me a cute
ah,
laugh real quick.
you know what I'm
It don't
saying?
work the
Like,
same, huh?
yo, that man's
No.
laugh will bring you into it no matter what. Fuck the ring. Cause he's
Mm.
honest about his shit all the time.
Mm.
Okay, I want to hear
Nah,
honest rebuttal
I just wanted to say, she say that women don't care about the price of a ring, but let's say your man take you to like a stadium and they do like a diamond tester, right? And your ring come back fake. Would you not get up and walk out that stadium? You
You
gonna
know
walk the
what's
hell out.
It
you know
all
what's
Cause a
depends.
lot of
crazy? Do you
women
know a
do.
gem
A
called
lot of women
Moldenite?
do because in reality, they when they see that ring ain't going off that diamond tester, at the end of the day, they feel like, oh, I'm not special enough. He don't care
No,
about me. He didn't even care to give
Ooh.
me a real ring. So at the end of
One
the
of
day,
you.
no.
honestly, people be filming these type of situations where you see a
If
woman.
he told you, only if he told you that it was real
I want to
and it
say,
wasn't.
yeah.
I was
Only
just
if he
I
about
would
to,
have
mean,
told you
I
that.
know,
bro.
Hey, what y'all
I'm
on
literally trying to get to that, and this dude will break in the middle of it and stole my son.
Nah.
I would
I
I
mean, I understand people tell you about if the ring real or not, but honestly, if she really didn't care about it, if she really didn't care about how much the ring was, she would have just accept the ring pop at the end of the day. Shit.
but
Yeah,
But in reality, a lot of women won't because they know that it does matter.
yeah, I would rebuttal by saying that the reason those women are upset, it has nothing to do with the ring aspect. It's because the husband lied. Okay,
exact. I was
people
about to
don't
say
like
that.
lying. And here's the thing about diamond testers. Ever heard of a gemstone called Moldenite? Yeah, people
Yeah.
use that to replicate diamonds. That thing passes a diamond tester. Like, it really does not matter
I
if the thing is
understand.
real or not, right? And if you look at Moltenite, it's actually like a gem. It's not even diamond related, as diamond related. But like I said, and the women, that will speak after me can definitely give their answer to this. And even men, if you were in the position of a woman, if you had you have this ring, it costs 50K, but you don't know what it looks like, compared to this other ring that your significant other actually custom made and put thoughtful work into it, but you don't know what the price range is. Which one are you going to lean towards more? I promise you, every time I ask this question, women say, I
They
want the one
gon'
that's customizable, the one that fits my hand. Not only that, but it actually, what is it called, complements my hand, right? Because people like it when thoughtful things are put into, right? It has nothing to do with the price range. But like I said, the reason people will associate it is because, again, when you get something customized, it costs more. It gives that impression. Oh, you spent 50K on a ring? Oh, what does it look like? I bet it's custom. But it's actually, it could be a simple ring even.
Hold on, wait. Okay, I get. Let me say something. I'm be done. So she got a point there because I ain't gonna lie to you. For my wife's custom ring, that motherfucker only cost $1,500. Motherfuckers that get them 5,000, 10,000, them motherfuckers most likely be fake.
like I said,
My wife doesn't.
I believe women care about that price because they look for something to fall back on if the relationship don't work out. Those women be sitting up here taking that damn ring to a jeweler or pawn shop, something,
You
to
got a
sit up
point there
here and
too.
see the price for it because honestly, they don't want to end this relationship knowing that, oh, well, he just got a piece of ass out of me and some kids and I got nothing. So at the end of the day, they use jewelry, cars, or whatever materialistic shit that they can get out of that relationship as a price or a win for them. It's like,
But
oh, he ain't get one up on me. I really got one up on him. Or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ups on him.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean,
not
let me ask y'all a
really.
quick question. Let me ask
If
Mikey,
y'all
how you be the
a quick
first one off mute? I was like, go ahead.
Boy,
question. I'm an
ain't no playing.
asshole.
if we get that
I'm an
diamond
asshole.
insured, she not getting next to nothing. If he get that diamond insured
Yeah, that's
or
my
get it
fault.
like
My
so and
bad.
so,
I apologize.
No, I
she
already.
get insurance on that on that diamond ring. She not getting next to nothing. She owes him money.
But no,
Really
I
want to
always tell
hear the
nobody though. If you
woman
want, I
rainbow.
like.
See, y'all seen Lil Scrappy. He gave Erica Dixon a damn ring, and what she do? She went to the first thing she did was go to the
I did.
motherfucking
Yep.
jeweler, see how much it costs.
Okay, well, and I was like, who is posting like yo, I ain't got no chill. That's why I be because I ain't been on TikTok all day. I've been doing so now y'all just getting all around. Bunny, see, Bunny thinks she's slick. I know she in dreamland, and she trying to tap when she wake up a little bit. Like, Bunny, what's good?
Hell no.
Bunny,
I
your ass been asleep
get
this
it.
whole
I
time,
pulled
man.
it.
Wake
See
I
your ass
kept
up.
trying to
Wait a
tap so
minute.
y'all know my butt was still up because Kev said
I
tap.
pulled an Asian. I
But
made
then
her
We
I
done
tap.
saw
called
my
on
TV.
Bunny. We done called
Bunny,
on you like 6, 7 times. You did not answer.
right?
What? I got my Bluetooth in, y'all. I was
Look
zoned
how
out watching
sleepy
this
she
movie.
sound. I give her blessing.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
sleepy.
Don't
I
do
give
it.
her
And
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
know,
blessing.
sleepy,
y'all know
bro.
I'm a mother, okay? I can
This
zone
that
yeah,
something
you
baby
out
got
I
real
but
told
quick.
No,
you.
you ain't no
Yeah, just
mother.
tell the
hold
You a
truth,
mother.
man. We
on,
won't give you
hold on.
no.
For real,
No,
I'm
you a
Hey,
watching this
mother.
movie
hey, yo,
that's
Kev.
old. I've been wanting to watch this movie for years.
Hey, yo, but
And
Kev.
Oh,
what's
she
it
Hey,
okay.
called?
Kev, you
Zoned
can't
y'all
talk though.
out
She
so
was
I
just
can
doing
watch.
that shit yesterday.
Oh
What is
my.
called? I want to know.
Arthur,
It's
you was just doing that shit yesterday though, so you can't talk.
oh my goodness. It's called Missing. When the girl mama went missing.
When the
Pull
girl
this
mama
on.
was missing, I love it.
Missing. You know what? No, this called listen to the channel.
Oh my
You know
goodness.
what?
Look, I'm that mama that'll zone out the rest of the world so I can watch TV, okay? Crying and
Okay.
all.
Crying
Crying
off.
alone at night.
Okay,
Oh.
cool. You
Oh,
good. Let Bunny chill. As long as she wants to, I have to make sure I check. Hi, Bunny. Hi.
I am.
But let's. I want to keep it. I want to keep it a buck with y'all. Like,
Those on you,
I
Mm-hmm.
Naya.
found out.
Oh,
I
it's on.
found out from my wife. Like, when it came to jewelry,
Oh
I
man,
bought my
okay,
wife.
we get it. We get it. We get it. Wife,
No, no,
wife,
no, no.
yeah,
I
I
tried to
got
buy
it.
my wife diamond necklaces. I tried to
Bro,
buy my wife sapphire
she got
bracelets.
you.
I tried to buy
Yeah,
my wife
that
all
is
this
funny.
jewelry, but she told me she
Mm-hmm.
doesn't like any of this. She wants vacations.
That's
So
Oh.
crazy.
That's so
you gotta
nice.
figure out what your person wants.
I totally agree on that.
So
Figure
dreamy.
out what your person wants. So it's like if I buy her these big diamonds, if I buy her these big diamond necklaces,
Period.
she ain't even gonna wear it. She ain't even gonna wear it because she doesn't do that shit. She's
Okay, yeah,
with
that's me.
that.
I ain't gonna lie. So
Yeah,
look, because that's
she's
how
not
I
even
Okay,
am.
I
gonna
wear
wear
all
it.
my
But
shit. I don't give a damn.
let me buy her some trips to Jamaica. Let me buy her a trip to Cancun where we
Yeah,
going
no,
next
don't buy
week.
me a trip, but
Yeah,
Period.
like that's
Give
what
me
she
the cash.
okay,
But
thank you,
hold on.
Mike.
But that's how I feel though. But
Mike,
that's
you can tell
Right.
your
But you
love
gotta
story too.
find
Why
Give
are
out
you
what
me
your
mad?
person
put the money
like.
in the
Exactly.
bag.
You gotta
no.
find out what your person
Put the
like.
money in the
Yes,
put the
you
Yes,
money in the
do.
bag.
But that's how
okay.
I feel though
You
with my
do need to
wedding.
find out what the person like.
But no, that's how I feel though about with my wedding. I didn't want to have to pay this
Hold on, y'all.
$14,
Hold on, hold
$15 for
y'all.
no wedding.
Hold on. Let's get back on track because we got off track. Okay.
Yeah, we
We
did.
need to get back on the train here. Keep the train rolling. I don't know. We driving all over the place right now.
Okay,
What?
thank
And we
you.
just
Come
on a
on here,
field
Yeah.
trip.
driving
We
like
on a
me.
field trip. Yeah, we on a field trip.
Mike's
Yeah,
finna
because
get
I see
tap.
Kev, like where we going? Where this magic school bus headed to? Okay.
Boy.
Magic school bus.
Boy.
I might watch
What's
that when I get
crazy?
off of here. Shit, I ain't gonna
But you
hold
know
you.
what's crazy though? Like I don't know why I'm not big on like spending money on trips. I feel like I get sick when I hear the amount. Like I just feel like it's a why. But that's just I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. I like putting things on like, things that like have a worth that just like, a little bit more value. I just don't see
I
the
feel
value.
you.
I just be like, 10,000, 5,000 for what?
I literally,
Just to go
No.
I
look at
don't.
some grass, just to look at some water. Like y'all know where water is.
Mmm.
Because let
But
me
Like
say
right,
this.
people be
people
taking
travel just
pictures
to
in
do the same
Cancun
shit
for
that
what?
we
You know how many people
Y'all,
been in that
like.
Cancun
Literally,
water?
people
Like,
travel just to do the same
Boy,
shit
she
y'all
that
messing up
is
my
we
wedding.
still.
But she
a
got the point though.
pure
But
twin, except I'm the mean version, I guess. But yeah,
I
no,
just be
she got a
like,
point
Not
though.
on the
Because
mean
I
I've
version.
been
didn't
thinking the
put the.
same way. Like, what the?
But that's I feel where
Why?
she's coming from though. Because even with my wedding, I
Go
didn't want to
look
spend
in the
15,
backyard or somewhere
$14
if you want to look at grass.
No,
Take a
y'all
picture of
boring.
that.
But no, I feel it though because I didn't want to spend $14,000 for no wedding. I would have just for one trip for our anniversary, for our honeymoon, called it a day. But you want to spend all this money on this fucking wedding? For
man,
what?
it's just
That
not worth. I
image.
It's not
promise,
worth it, bro.
not worth
Well,
Bro,
it.
y'all
some
hear
of the
what I want
weddings
for
I
my
heard about
wedding?
lately,
Y'all gonna be upset.
30,
We're gonna
40,
be
What you
upset
got,
too.
Naya? It's on your turn,
Go ahead,
anyways.
it's your turn. Go ahead, Nat.
Okay, so the question is, the bigger the ring, the better the marriage.
You can combine the first two together. Actually, the topic and the first prompt.
Can the ring and the right proposal guarantee a successful marriage?
Fuck no.
Ooh. No, it doesn't guarantee. It has no guarantee. I'm gonna say that there's no guarantee. And the bigger the ring, the better the marriage. I don't think the ring size matters. And like, I want to piggyback off of what Cyber Bunny said. I think it's on your the significance of the ring. Like, if a man listen to me and I have an idea of ring of that I want. Now, do I know the price of it? No, I don't.
Cause y'all don't look at
I
price.
have
Was it
no
$5?
idea.
Cause y'all
If
don't
it's
look at price.
$5, you say if it's $5, would it be okay with me?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be perfectly fine because you know why? Because you got the one I wanted.
You a
That means you
lying
can't.
ass. You a lying ass.
No, oh no, I'm not. Because let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. My father, we just had this talk about materialistic things. It's not about the money. It's about the listening aspect and caring. You were intentional with your money. You was intentional. Now, if you somebody put the cap back on to them, not
I
me,
looked at that too. I seen it.
I had to
not
crack something
me.
open for this one. I had to crack
Look, I
something
thought I
open.
was tripping when I heard that.
I was like,
No.
hold on a
I
second.
thought that.
Oh my god. I'm being serious though, all just aside. Like, it's not no, I'm not finna be upset. It's the intention behind it.
We'll
Like,
see. After you get that ring,
no.
you'll see a fat paragraph.
I ain't gonna know.
$5
A
ring, a
fat
Look at
$5
paragraph
this.
of
She gonna be
being
coming right back.
so
ring.
She gonna
faithful.
come right back to the right back to see like,
$5
you say
ring.
this $5 ring.
I'm not mad at all. Paragraph.
$5
A
She's
paragraph
not
of
gonna be
say
making me
me
paragraph,
expressing
paragraph,
myself about.
angry face,
No, I don't put
paragraph.
no. First, I don't put no emojis in my paragraphs.
Oh,
Let's
this
be
came
clear.
from Five and Below paragraph.
Oh God, she going
You at
straight
least,
paragraph.
you
No
I
emojis,
don't put
nothing.
no emojis in my paragraphs.
ring with
Right
that.
back to his
Man,
panel.
you
And she
gonna
gonna,
have it that day when
hey
you find out
kids,
it came from Five and Below.
hey kids, she
No,
come right back to his panel
the
and she gonna
my
change talking all shit to us, bro.
no. I would be like, you know what? You listen to me. Maybe I should have used better words, but you listen.
Oh yeah, I see somebody I want to bring in the panel. The ring is symbolic. I want to see what she mean by it.
Yes.
She's, but y'all didn't catch that. She said maybe I should have used better words, but at least you listened to me.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Yo,
Eat now we about to do
maybe I
or
should have.
either
Maybe I
maybe
should
the
have been more specific. Maybe I
maybe the
should have been
fat
more
graph and then
specific.
But you listen. That's all that mattered. My communication failed, but that mean that lets me know you can
Yeah.
hear clearly, and I love that. And I'm gonna remember that every time I see the $5 ring on my finger. Every
That's
time.
all cute.
It is cute.
Nah, that ain't even true.
No, darn well you want that little that Mike Blee love.
And I will see Mike Lee just been showing out a little too much. I was
okay, when you get that
reconsidering that in my
ring,
head.
I want you to post it on TikTok. I want you to
TikTok
see
be
it.
going by. TikTok would be doing
Look what
it.
my baby bought me.
I'm gonna tag all y'all in it.
Like I seen that on the aisle.
Please do.
I seen that at the playpen area.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
tag
look.
us
I'm
all.
gonna
You
drop.
got that ring with tickets.
Hey, yo, Kev, I'm gonna drop out. I want to see what else celebrity got to talk about. I'm gonna drop out though.
Oh yeah, let's see what she talking
Yeah, let me
about.
see.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
Our
yeah,
listen
yeah.
ain't coming up though.
Huh?
Shoot, here we go.
I'm gonna drop out. I want to hear this shit.
Oh, celebrity on my side.
Celebrity. It says the name says enough. She probably that $250,000 wedding person I'm talking about.
You want me to drop out?
You can. I invited her up.
Shoot, here we go.
Oh, don't get quiet. Don't make it all uncomfortable for her. She's trying to speak her mind.
If you buying a $25,000 plus ring for your woman, you better
Nope,
have a
I
house.
can't come up, y'all. I don't want the truth. Come up. Hey.
You better have a house
You
first.
spend
Don't
more
speak
money
your
on the
chest.
baby ring than the actual ring. You're
I don't
stupid.
know.
Yeah.
People need to start trying to live beyond their means.
And I agree with that.
Come on, man.
Like,
Don't let them in lightly first.
No, not.
Come
If
up
I'm
first
say,
before you say it.
I like to go. I don't like
I don't
going all
know.
out
I
with
don't
the paper
think.
ring.
I don't
I'm
think
sorry. Give a
spending
ring she might be more
beyond.
expensive than the other ring.
What you say, man?
I said, I don't think spending beyond your means and going into debt is something that you. It's honestly it's something you should avoid, and that's what a lot of women don't think about. Like, you wonder why you spent all that money, and later on you complaining, and some of them be trying to make up for most of the money at the reception when they dancing and shit, having a moment. They be wanting people to sit up here and throw money at them, and it's like,
They do
well,
that at
you
weddings.
could have had you could have been having the money if you wanted money thrown at you. Shit, you should never spent all the money on a fucking wedding. Maybe you would have had some money to sit up here and throw.
That's what I'm
Shit.
about. $50,000 ring and a $50,000 wedding. You talking about 100 racks that you could have put on a house. 100 racks.
See, but my wedding might cost that much.
Oh, see, that's
But you could have a great wedding. The problem is the women women can have a great wedding. The thing is, women be trying to live up to the next woman's ideal type of wedding. And that be the problem. It's like, okay, you'll watch one girl and be like, oh, well, Megan, her wedding was beautiful. She had doves, she had this, she had her shit on the golf course, and you try to outdo that shit.
You know what
and I
dove
agree with
cost?
that.
Do you even know what one dove costs? Like, really? Are you freaking okay?
Yeah, a dove costs a grip.
I agree with you on that. See, on trying to match up with the Johnsons and all them people over there, but it's the thing of like I know someone who just did that and it was like, dog, that was the stupidest thing you could do. Now, if you're planning your wedding genuinely from the heart and not trying to compare and compete with others, I think that's different. And you have everything in order, like the house and stuff like that and all that good stuff.
So when people walking down the aisle with not genuine intention,
Kevin eyes be cracking me up.
What I do?
If a person, so if they walking down the aisle with not genuine intentions, so it's like I pretty much wasted $250,000 or $50,000 on this person, and honestly, I don't even understand the purpose of going through all this. If it took her longer to pick out her dress, she took 8, 9, 10, 11 days to pick out this motherfucking dress, but literally we only been married for 72 days. And now we're getting divorced on the 73rd day.
I mean, I think that also go back to what Kev said as well about missing the red flags of a person.
What happened if there wasn't no red flags? What happened if
That
a
means the
person just
person was
wake up one day?
There was a
decided not to see the red flags.
Hold on.
there was
Hey, that's
a
the
there was
colorblind
a
threw me
potential
off.
in my
Wait,
life.
whose turn? See, look, they got that laugh. But whose turn? Whose
Hey,
turn?
she
Are
said
we going?
colorblind.
Or
You
are we
just
letting it let it go right now?
lost thought.
There was a potential in my life
Because
where
it's
my
a
wife
bomb
and
going
I
off where everybody talking. Pum, pum, pum,
hold
pum,
on.
pum, pum,
There
I
was a
just see lights
potential in
flashing
my
on the top of
life
the screen.
where
Oh God.
there was a potential in my life where me and my wife
Mike,
couldn't have
nope, no, we're not doing it. We're
Here
not doing
we
it.
go.
We're not doing it. Mike, we love
I'm
you.
so sorry.
Mike,
I'm gonna do it.
Hold on.
bleed. We is not doing the nope, not
You
I
the
would
gotta go to
swear
circle.
he
bed.
was
Okay,
born
okay,
with just his
okay. We
wife. Like
happy.
that's the only
Okay,
story she got.
we got celeb
We
up
happy
here.
though.
How
We
you
love
doing,
you.
I
celeb?
remember that time I used the toilet when me and my wife was using the toilet.
You know
I
what?
know.
It's beautiful. It's
I'm
amazing.
glad y'all was
But
able to have a child, Bigly.
I love it. Just do we want
Okay,
celeb to go or are we going in order still?
Kev, celeb is up here. You
Yeah, do
got
we want
her up
celeb to
here,
go or
sir.
do we want?
Let's go. Yeah. Let her go. Yeah, so
Okay,
we
go
can get the
ahead.
new people in.
y'all.
Hey,
Oh,
Wait.
he said, "Hold- what the heck is that?"
Did y'all hear the way Kim said? He said, "Hey," like he Mr. Rogers or something. Hey, like
Hey,
Come on, man.
it's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. Beautiful day in this neighborhood.
If you really think about
he's
it, why
like,
would you want
"It's
to walk
okay.
around
It's
a
safe
big
up here.
diamond ring on your finger anyway? And now
Would you
she's
be
Safe up
trying to
here."
mine? Would you be
I
mine?
agree. Don't walk
hey,
around with a big diamond.
y'all seen
If
those
you can't
women
have Beyonce
who
ring living in the hood,
hold on. Y'all seen the videos that was going viral, the dude that was going around to all his teachers testing their ring and they was come find out they shit wasn't real and they started calling their husbands tripping out.
Oh, I would do the same thing.
I said, oh, why? Why you gonna trip out? Cause you find out your ring wasn't real.
Because
Hmm?
if the man, like
Hmm?
they said from the jump, hold on. If the man tell me, baby, this is real, I promise you this is real.
What happens if he
Oh,
ain't tell you?
now if he don't tell me, I have nothing to be mad at.
Exactly. It's just like, okay, because why y'all testing people rings anyway? Y'all know this sounds
Cause I
crazy.
don't think most women sit up here and they men tell them that it's real. No, they men sit up here and just pop up with a ring and propose to them. You ain't sitting up here talking about, oh, what's the price on it while he proposing? No, you're not. You're sitting up here
I think that's
and
an
it's
after convo.
all
that's a red flag right there. She asked you how
That's
much that damn
lying
ring
already.
cost. That is a red flag.
he on
Run.
his knees and you talking about how much is it? Oh my
Run,
God.
nigga, run.
Wow.
No, but now see, she's a dumb. Like that's dumb as saying how much is it?
She hate
Like,
me.
nah, I think
I said one time.
How
I
much
think
did you pay for my love, baby?
I don't
You ain't
know.
like that one?
Oh, hell
Right.
no.
But see, I think it all depends on the dynamic of the relationship. I'm not even gonna hold y'all.
That's a red
Pay
flag,
for
nigga.
my
No,
Nah,
I
love.
nigga,
don't. Okay,
run.
so like, I don't know, cause I ain't
Run. You
gonna
already know
hold
it's
you.
gonna end up bad. It's gonna end up
Like my
somewhere
thing
in a
is,
bad neighborhood.
if the price of the ring is even anywhere in the midst of your brain, something is wrong.
Exactly.
Exactly, because you're not
I
in
don't
it
think
for
so.
you in it for the ring,
He said, I
the
don't think so.
wedding, the
Hold on.
pictures, and everything else.
I think
You're
it's
not
It's a
all
in it
on
for
the
ring
that.
team.
intention.
Hold on. She said she don't think so. So
I
what you
don't think
think,
so.
Miss
Like,
Lady?
this is what I'm saying. Okay, so like, it goes back into how we said from the jump. Make sure everything in order, right? So let's say, someone proposed to me. We ain't got everything in order, and this ring look really too good, and I know we could have put this down for a down payment. Baby, hold on, how much you
Okay.
paid for this? You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's what I'm saying. It's
That's
all
fine.
depending on the situation.
Yeah, but she was saying more so like, "Oh, babe, was this ring like 50K more? Like, cause I hope it was. Like,
Oh
it's
no,
different.
that's
Yeah,
that's
that's
too
different
much.
versus like, oh my
Well,
God,
I
no."
think what I'm also saying is like I understand, like, you trying to, but I feel like, honestly, a man ain't gonna do nothing if he feel like he can't handle it. You feel me? And if he do it, if he do it,
Doo
he
doo.
understand that if he does do it, he understands that he gonna make up for. Y'all understand,
Look at
Kev?
you saying
All
he said
I
seriously,
know.
doo
I
y'all
know.
y'all better
Yeah.
stop playing with me.
I can't with him.
Mm.
So look, so I agree with that. Like that is a good point. Like as far as like, if he couldn't, he probably wouldn't have done it like that. If he was bad way. But you do have some people who be like, hey, why we had 2 cars in the driveway. What the other one? But
God, you need
Oh
an
They just
asshole
God.
up
go with
that
the
damn
other
motherfucker.
one because
Who
Ah,
is that
man.
laugh? I see now. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
oh, what did you
You
do?
gotta say it real fast
Go to
so
bed, go to bed, go to
you
bed,
know it got it right.
good woman
You
right
see,
there.
you already know how to do it already. See, man,
Okay.
I'm
but
sorry.
but yeah, I know I can understand that. Like if a car missing, like, hey, how you get this ring? Because there's a lot of people like, how did you get to buy? How you buy this? Look, these men will
Hard
hang,
work.
like they will do a lot of things to make that work. So don't even eggs. But but yeah, Bunny is watching her movie, so
Yeah,
Bunny,
Second question.
funny,
you want to answer,
funny,
Bunny?
bunny.
Well, I'll answer real fast because yeah.
Did D go and Nyla?
Oh wait, oh sorry,
Well, I think Nyla already went. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you
Naya.
answer?
Mm.
Did you answer D?
D Perkins, did you
D's
answer?
P. D's no, sorry. Did you
My
answer?
boy.
Yeah, I answered you before. I remember this before.
You
That
said
was the
what?
name of my old school, DP. But they called it Dirty Pussy. No, I'm
Mm.
playing.
Wow.
Whoa,
Wow.
Mm.
That's all
whoa
I can
there.
say, Bunny.
Call
Wow.
me off guard with
Mm.
that one.
Like, cause she with the
Plot
whole
twist.
I'm weak.
Wait
Oh
a minute.
dang.
That was something I
Wait
would
a
say.
Plot
dang
twist.
minute.
Wait a minute.
I
Oh,
was
that was so hurt.
okay. DP. Oh,
You
see, I
got
almost
me.
said
You
said
got
it
me
wrong.
messed up, and I would say that first. Like,
DP, did you want to
yeah,
answer
Lord.
the first 2 questions? We can keep a train rolling.
I want to answer both in one question. Nope, it
Nah.
don't matter.
Oh.
Yo, Kev, like,
Okay.
come
Is
on,
that all
bro.
you want to
That's my
say?
position.
Mac Bleh. Mac Bleh. Is that all you want to say?
That hurt it bad when she said, I know it hurt it. My blood. My blood.
Is it y'all funny y'all? Is that all you want to say?
I was ready for her to say Mike
I don't even know what to
Lowry.
say anymore. I'm dumbfounded.
Don't
Mm.
say nothing because it ain't your turn yet. DB, are you
God.
finished what you're saying?
I said it don't matter. I answer both at the same time. Like that don't matter.
I'm at a loss for
Okay.
words at this point. I don't even know.
How
Mm.
lost are you? How lost are the words? How far are they away? Not too far.
They're
Like
far. They're far.
they're
They're
real
Saturn.
far.
Yeah, they're
Far, far,
Saturn-ish.
far.
You
Yo,
know, they're Uranus.
Keep it like that.
you're right. Did you answer Mike Bleh?
Mm.
My blood.
On what the third question? I'm sorry. I'm trying to recoup right now. That
Okay,
that
no,
was
you already okay, so he already answered the first 2.
Good job.
Naya did wait, Naya answered, right?
Yeah.
I sure enough
Okay.
did.
what
I didn't answer.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
didn't
what is
answer?
answer.
Oh, it
marriage
came back with the
without?
voice. No, I didn't.
Okay, do you want Bunny? I'm not Bunny. Do you want okay, honest is honest going?
So we
Yeah,
doing
of
the third one,
course I
right?
like.
Nope, because everybody hasn't got the first 2,
No,
Mac Bleh.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing the second one.
My
So
bad.
what
Okay, go
is
ahead, honest.
marriage? What is marriage without God? It's
Ooh,
it's
that's
it's
heavy.
destruction.
Mm. I
Yeah.
like that.
It's a marriage that it's a marriage setting itself up for destruction.
So what
It's a
is it?
marriage that's clearly gonna have a lot of problems.
Mm.
It's a
My blood.
situation. That's what it is. That's
Preach,
why I
preacher.
think it is a marriage. Because I think marriage isn't a marriage without God. Because honestly, to be God's friend, He makes lifetime friends with lifetime partners. Right?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
This how I look at life. If
Mm,
y'all feeling me on
I'm
Break it
feeling
down
you.
like a fraction.
I'm feeling
this. So I think God makes lifetime partners, and in order to be one of His friends, you gotta step forward and be committed. You gotta be
Mm.
that person that's willing to sit up here and put Him above all things. You know, He gonna be there in your corner, good, bad, because he's a healer of your relationship. He's the protector of your relationship. He's the one that's gonna keep that relationship a strong bond. You know, he gonna make sure any problems you have, you could put it in his hands, and he's gonna take care of it and renew it and put new blessings over your life, so you won't be sitting up here losing your mind. Because they say when you lose your mind, greater things are happening.
Oh.
This is the deepest thing I've ever heard.
You're
But
losing
yeah,
your mind.
but yeah, just don't go too crazy. That shit. Because life can get crazy. You just gotta be ready to handle those obstacles and understand how to make it through. Because honestly, what's a relationship? What is a marriage without conquering problems? I feel like you gotta conquer things in your marriage to make it a great marriage.
I didn't see God until I saw my wife give birth
Mike
to our
Black.
daughter. And then my daughter.
Your turn.
No, I'm no, on a real serious. I know you guys are gonna joke with me.
No, I'm sorry, but the way he said your name, I'm sorry.
I know you guys are gonna joke with me. I didn't see God until I saw my wife give birth to.
Mike Black. Where you go?
Not God telling him to hold that thought, son.
But no, everything you just said, Jess, you said it right. I mean, that's true shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's deep. And I'm
You said what,
That's what
Rello?
she said.
no, I just said everything you just said. I
That's what
said,
he said.
I said everything you just said, but that was real deep.
Yeah.
Again.
That's true.
Sometimes I don't want to spill too much of my brain on this TikTok.
But but
Mike.
that was true shit. Though. So I'm gonna mute myself again.
Okay, well, I'm gonna answer 1 and 2 because y'all over here at number 3 already. Bunny definitely ain't answer 1 and 2, but that's fine.
Alter, not your phone
Just let me
doing the
speak
mod.
for a
Not the
second.
bad.
But
Not the
I never answered.
motherfucker.
I never
No
answered
matter
two,
what.
so I'll let you go, Archer, first. You can go first.
Please just let me speak
Oh,
for a
thank you
second,
so
y'all.
much.
And I know you guys are gonna clown me. It's all good. It's no disrespect. But when I almost lost my wife and my daughter in the same time when she was giving birth to my daughter. And I had to figure out how to tell my wife we lost our daughter, and I had to figure out how to tell my daughter we lost her mother at the same time. And my wife let me understand what God was, and my daughter was what God is at the same moment. And when my daughter started crying, I started crying too, because it was 5 minutes after she was born because she couldn't breathe. Like, it was such a crazy moment to where I was like, hey, God is the shit. You know, like I never was fully committed until that moment. I looked at my wife and I looked at my daughter and was like, okay, I figured it out today. It
Mm-hmm.
was a crazy situation.
Yeah, God will definitely create moments and scenarios to bring you closer to Him, to let you know He is real, true, and everything else you need Him to be. So, absolutely, I'm glad God has showed Himself in that moment with you. It's amazing.
Yeah, it just broke because it was like I always had a competitive nature with God, right? Until that moment, and then I was like, I can't compete with that shit.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I can't compete with what she did, my wife just did, and what my daughter just did in that same moment. I was just like, I'm done. Okay, all right, hands up.
Yeah.
You got it. You good. We good.
They
Yeah.
say God will show up in the darkest times.
Once we realize creation can't compete with the Creator, we'll just have better experiences sometimes. But yep. I'm so glad you. Well, I don't, I'm glad you were able to experience something that allows you to understand that, though. But I'm glad your family's okay too. Appreciate these women, guys, because they go through a lot trying to have your children.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That's the part I'm trying to recognize in
Oh
this.
yeah, I understand.
And
Yeah.
look, I ain't gonna lie to you. On that part, I respect that.
Oh, thanks, Rello.
You got it.
Bro,
But no,
when I was staring at my wife, she had 2 epidurals, bro. She had 2 epidurals, and she didn't know what was going on. And for me to be able to sit in that situation and see not only my wife not making it, but my daughter not making it, and both of them made it out of it, I was like, I didn't even know what to do. It took me 2 weeks. It took me about 2 months afterwards where I broke down and locked myself in the bathroom and had like a PTSD moment. And I had to tell my wife about it because she was like, "Why are you freaking out right now?" I punched holes through the door. And I said, I almost lost my wife and my daughter at the same time. And it was really a struggle. My wife suffers from endometriosis. So even having a child was a problem. So for us to have a child was crazy to me. And I never explained this to her because as a man, you're supposed to just deal with shit. You're just supposed to go through these things. And so I locked myself in the bathroom, bro. And I was like, I am losing my mind right now because I never had this conversation with her. And why should she deserve this conversation? Because we on the level of like, we're successful, you know? I didn't know what to do.
Pray.
I didn't know what to do, man.
Pray more.
So wait, she's an endo. So your wife an endo survivor.
Yeah.
Well, she's yeah, because I have literally a sister who's going through that where for some reason she's still drinking. She actually lost her son trying to conceive birth, like you said, and like I definitely can understand your story. So yes, it's hard. Kev, did you want us to continue on the topic though?
Pretty much.
I was like, y'all see his face. Y'all know I was leaning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I was like, I'm getting
I'm
vibes
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry, y'all. Like it's just when it comes to this shit, it's just like
And I respect that though. You hear me?
Rillo, did
Kev,
you want to say
Kev,
something?
Kev, can I say something real quick?
yeah.
Okay, so now I'm gonna say this part real quick. So like me and my wife, we got 5 kids. We got 3 kids together, but five kids. But she got her 2 biological. I got my 3. But we had another child together or whatever. But she wanted to abort it. But I didn't really want to abort the child. I had to let sit down there when she's on that table to see her crying like that, and they actually have to do the
I'll be right back.
suction. They actually do the suction with all this shit. That kind of broke me. That kind of broke me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I actually had
are
to see
you
her. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
bro?
Going through all that shit and by herself, but not by herself, but just with just me right there, just like what I'm saying, like damn, we ain't having this child no more, and then like yeah, that comes deeply with a man, like women don't really think that a man really occurred, but we really do.
Are you okay, Rello?
As far as what?
Yeah, he's
Like,
fine.
are you still dealing with it? Have you talked about it? Have
I
you
mean,
have you gone through like the conversation of that? Because
you talking about as far as with her?
no, just with you dealing with that situation, like have you actually had a conversation about it to make sure that you're okay?
I mean, I'm okay because we don't really need no more kids, but at the same time though, that's still a part of me. But I know it's still a part of her that she also too didn't really want to go through it because like her body tired. As a woman, her body tired. She not trying to have no more kids.
Yeah. Yep. Gotta let that body rest.
And she I gotta respect that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry you had to go through that, man.
But for her to but for me to lay down for me to sit right there with her and hold her hand and she actually going through that shit really fucked with me mentally wise.
Yeah.
Like seeing my wife actually going through a whole aborting one of our kids. I'm like, damn,
That's
that's the
crazy.
hurtful feelings.
That's what I was talking about when I was in the bathroom and I punched a hole through the wall. My wife was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, I don't know how to explain like that emotion. I just want to be violent. I just want to be violent, bro. Like I just want to beat the hell out of the world. You know what I'm saying? And so like what I suggest to you, especially men, when we're talking about like emotional intelligence and getting through this stuff, have you talked to your lady about this shit?
Oh, well,
Does it? If it hurts
yeah,
you,
man.
you gotta talk to her. You gotta talk to her.
Okay, y'all.
We're gonna change the topic, though. Come
I
on.
don't want to cut
Go
y'all
ahead.
off. I don't want to stop y'all great stories, but
No, I said we
this
can change
live
the
is
topic. Come on.
strictly,
Change topic.
yeah, this live is strictly like I'm not trying to be insensitive and nothing to y'all stories. So I definitely respect both of y'all for
Oh, no,
opening
we
up.
good. Go ahead, change topic, though. We good.
Yeah, so we about to move on to topic 3. What is getting married for? The wrong and right reasons.
You know what I want to know is why y'all won't let me ask these questions? Because I want to
Oh,
fight. I want to
goddamn.
be violent
Alter,
too.
we up here thinking that you're answering these questions.
It's okay. Y'all just see me as a mod, and I just want to be here and take up space.
Go,
Not,
go ahead,
Hey,
sis.
not
You got the
interact.
hey,
floor.
if y'all want me to do some white tee
Hey,
shit, I can do
Rello,
some white
I
tee shit.
appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
But I appreciate y'all too as well. Don't do that, Arthur.
Just know, guys, there are men out here who actually understand. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys.
No, thank you.
Women hurt, but men hurt too, especially when they know we hurt. So hey, so shout out to the men who got these women's
Come
back.
on to the
It's
next topic,
important.
guys. Come on, let's go with the next
All
topic.
right, all right, all right.
Come on now.
The big,
Arthur, hold
the
on, Arthur.
bigger.
I
Oh,
was
sorry.
just about to say, I think I'm gonna do a live where I want to hear men in person, hear the
Woman,
how men impersonate women, like how they think we sound or talk. That shit was hilarious.
Yo, it's so funny when men do it. Oh my god, they
you
be
don't want to
mocking
do
us.
that
It'd be
for
so
me,
funny.
buddy. I think you don't want to do that.
I think you know. Oh, it's funny when they do it. It's fine. Okay, we gotta get back to the question before Kev get back.
Oh, wait, okay, so
All
you
right,
want to talk that?
the
So
bigger
you
the
want to talk that right now, then?
the bigger the ring, the better the marriage.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right, wait, hold on. What a fight? What you say?
Also, Arthur, impersonate a man then, real quick.
You thought so? What? Okay, all right. The bigger the ring, the better the marriage. Okay,
My
so
point
what I
is
was saying was, really,
Bigger the ring, bigger the robbery.
so no, we understand that the bigger the ring. Oh my god, are y'all having a Tourette moment? Can you?
I didn't even say shit. I didn't even say shit.
But you had to right now, so you failing too. Okay.
Y'all need to calm down. Y'all need to calm down for this.
Okay, y'all. Let Arthur go.
you
Arthur,
my
you
thing.
hold on, Rella. Let her go.
He's not shutting
There you
down.
go. Go ahead.
Okay. Anyway. So yeah, the bigger the ring, the better the marriage. No. Of course, and I'm glad that we have this conversation. We understand this. Because some people really don't actually get, the man be so concerned about trying to save up this money to get this ring because he be so stressed about it. So if you are a person that is in a committed relationship and you are probably in the process of possibly getting married, have those conversations where hopefully can be the woman and listen to this conversation to know like it's not all about the ring. It's about what are you putting energy and time and understanding to, besides all that, right? So, but yeah, it's not about that. I do agree with what Honest said. It would be nice not to have a ring that may change my finger color. Okay, thank you. But it ain't gotta be nobody's house amounts, That's crazy. So yeah, I mean that's just what it is. Because in the day, if you're so focused on just like the ring itself and what that looks like and what that is, it has almost like little to nothing to do with the marriage. Like nothing at all. So it's just a signification. Yes, it symbolizes this and that, but really it's just a showcase that people try to focus on. And don't even realize that over time. So really what matters, most people that have been married and that are married looking to be married in a real way, I think would know that, understand that. Can a ring and right proposal guarantee a successful marriage? Absolutely not. It may not even get you to a marriage. Okay, let's be clear. I had a friend, I'm sick of him. I had a friend of mine that had this most incredible, like beautiful proposal. It was so they took pictures, they did a whole photo shoot, they did all of this. He had the flowers, the lights, the shebang, everything, the family from Costa Rica, from California, all there at the proposal, and they never made it to the wedding. You know why? Because it was all about the image and not about friend all there at the proposal.
What
And they
happened? What happened? Hold on. Oh, she got a phone call.
What happened?
Nah, she okay. Alter, you're good?
No, she probably got a phone call or something like that.
Okay. Did you want to answer the third
Yo,
question or?
Alter Ego, like just hit your airplane mode, hit it on and off, and it should
No,
come
it's good.
bring
It's
you
good.
back.
It's good. She does this a lot.
okay, y'all, my bad. Cause who don't get too
Not
comfortable. Don't have friends,
not
please.
your
Don't have friends.
little dinosaur grunt.
I gotta hold
Right, that
my
was cute,
friend
wasn't
accountable in a
it?
second. Like I
She
just
said,
cannot deal with her. Just cause like what? She know my brain be trying to process through what I'm trying to say.
That was heavy talking about telling her on my way. Get your ass
But
out there live.
you know what's crazy about what you're saying? It's
No,
like what if I
actually,
presented you with a
my
house and not a
bleh.
ring? What if I
What you say?
presented you with a house? And not the not the $50,000 ring, the $30,000 ring, the $50,000 wedding. What if I presented you with a house?
I wouldn't even care. I just want to answer these 3 questions real quick. But I think that'd be beautiful. All right, so real fast. So the ring right proposal guarantee, right? I gotta go get this girl because she's lost her mind. Can a ring and right proposal guarantee? So yeah, like I was saying in the story, they didn't even make it to the marriage, right? Because they were so focused on the image, how it looked. Oh, this person's cute, fine, blah blah, all that kind of stuff, and didn't even make it there because they realized that all that means nothing if there is nothing internally building and being created. Okay, so what is what is marriage without? Because we had 3, so I guess we're going to 3. Oh wait, why does the price of the arrangement matter? Why does the price of the arrangement matter? It doesn't either. I don't know. It's just crazy. People worry about this stuff like for real. It doesn't matter if you are big on image and you want to look good in front of everybody, and that you want them to care that you change into 3 dresses, that you popped it like it was hot in front of your man. All this kind of stuff is great. You want to have the best drinks and all kinds of stuff. It's fine. Do what you want. But at the end of the day, just have a bigger investment on what you're going to have when the marriage is being what's the word I'm trying to say? When you're in the marriage. So what is marriage without God? To me, marriage without God is like spinning a person in a circle and telling them to find the target. Like, like good luck, right? So I just think marriage is very important in having God. That's my opinion. That's the truth I believe, because I believe marriage was designed by God. So that's just that. How people decide to look at it is different. What happened?
Oh my bad. I'm over here watching another fucking video.
Oh,
Yeah, right. Showing that you ain't paying attention.
Speaking
I'm
of God,
glad it ain't one.
you just gonna have God come up in and do shit.
I was like, who the fuck talking to me?
like she's like meanwhile,
I said, who's in my
on my
ear over
video,
here?
You know what? God comes in mysterious ways.
Mike Blair, he do, right? That's crazy.
He comes in mysterious ways.
Oh my God, please stop playing this man.
No,
Like
and
that.
you know who also be showing up? The devil. So don't be used by him, honest. Do not be used, okay? Do not be used for him. Don't you do it, okay? You better focus and remain focused.
Focus.
Okay?
Focus.
That Mike Bleed energy coming up on you, better let it go. Let it
I see it in a different way. I'm supposed to be that person.
Yes. But yes, yo, marriage without God just really, to me, just really is risky. It's risky because I just believe people itself cannot withstand something. It takes the strength of God and his wisdom, his mercy, his grace to keep something going and to help you to be accountable for yourself. That's a big thing. He will help you to do that and not just blame the other person, because you can look within self. You'll grow a lot better. So at the end of the day, marriage has nothing to do with the beauty of the beginning and how you do it is it's the foundation that you build and the work that you put in. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. So, who is it on?
I don't think it's on anybody. I think it's just like speak your truth.
Y'all sure? Y'all sure? Say if
What
y'all
is
man
the
was to just propose to you, just sitting on the side of you at a theater or something,
Wait,
or
what?
just like, hey, you gonna marry me or something like that? You know, you want to marry me or something? I don't know. Do that? Do
Ew.
that? Do it matter how the proposal happens?
Heck no. And I'm actually low key shy, so when you do it in front of everybody, I think it's crazy. And some of y'all don't even be knowing that y'all girlfriend don't even like y'all for real, so y'all really need to stop doing it in public places trying to be seen. Okay.
Ooh.
Because some of these girls
Hold
do
on,
not
hold
care
on, hold
about
on.
embarrassing you. I'm just letting you know.
Hold on, that was crazy. When I proposed to my wife, it was my roommate that was like, "Make sure she has a nice dress on so we can take pictures of her."
I'm
And
curious on how you propose, Mike.
I
I feel
never
like I
even,
ain't gonna be shocked at the same time, but how you propose?
I have a jumbotron.
I proposed on the beach. I proposed on the beach in San Diego. So like, and it was
Whole knee on the
crazy.
ground, both knees or one knee?
Yeah, I was on one knee and I proposed
Oh,
just like it was supposed to go, or whatever. But my roommate was like, "Don't let her go out there with like just regular clothes on. Like have her dress up." So I had to prepare for it and try to set the situation up. And I never even thought about that. I never
Yeah.
even thought about like make sure that she's good for the pictures that they're gonna take for us.
I
For
mean, low key, I do. I mean, if you're gonna have people around though, low key, I understand that because like, yeah, hey, don't don't be having looking like
Like,
you know,
don't make your girl look ugly while you trying to propose to her.
yeah.
Like
I thought we was right into the stove.
yeah. So I was like, hey baby, put on a nice dress or whatever, and she was like confused. You know what I'm saying? She was confused. She was like, what are you trying to? What are we going out to the beach for? I gotta wear a dress and all of this shit or
Yeah, I
whatever.
don't think there's
Like I
anything
gotta
wrong with
dress
making
up.
something be like having a special moment. I just think it's just the price and the big show shebang that people put on without even thinking like, wait, do I even know what this whole thing is about? Like what
About
we're
it,
gonna
yeah.
be, like all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't think
Let
it's
me
anything
let
wrong
me
with
say
that.
something real.
Hmm.
So as far as like with the whole big shebang shit, so when I did mine, yeah, we just came back from a whole trip from Vegas for my birthday. We went out of town for my birthday and whatnot to Vegas. We spent all our money, but at the same time though, I already had everything planned up, been planning line. I'm like, okay, this would be, you know what I'm saying, a good deal. So what I did was I talked to her mom, I talked to her dad, I said, hey, how do y'all feel about y'all daughter? If I propose to y'all daughter, so we just came back home from this trip. It's like, no, well, we meet Okra people. So I'm like, all right. The ring was already bought months before. I'm like, all right, well, I'm just going to, all right, bet. We had the whole family come home. The whole family come in town, like the whole family, my family, because I'm from Texas, so the whole family came home. Something I wanted to do, especially for her. And then her people, her dad don't live here. He live in Colorado. I'm like, all right, well, let me just invite them here to see how they'll feel. And I got his blessings or whatever. I'm like, all right, bet. They came. So when they came, so the more logical minds was to get her out the house was so we could set everything up for my kids and her. Well, for her, you know what I'm saying? Her mama wanted a Pepsi. A Pepsi soda. Quick Trip right down the street. And her mama don't drive like that. So I'm like, her mama, she's like, hey, well, can you go give me a soda? Because her mama knew the plan. So she left. We set everything up in the back in our backyard or whatever. I put all my family, her family, put everything out in the backyard or whatever. She didn't know what was going on. So when they came around, they was like, yeah, I like that. Boom. So when she came back home, we had the slow music coming on, all that shit. And then when I had my kids, my mom makes shirts or whatever. And the shirts was for all my kids. will you marry me? And that's how it was. Like that's the whole thing. My kids, will you marry me? They was all out there in the backyard or whatever.
Let
And
me let me ask this question then. Mm-hmm. Let me ask this, let me ask
go
this
ahead.
question. He said five kids. He said like
Yeah,
5 times too. But
yeah.
I was about to say, can you tell if effort is put into a proposal, or do the effort matter, or something like that? Like, how can you tell that because they like using this word effort?
Hold on, repeat that
Shut
though.
up! You know I'm watching a movie.
Repeat that though.
Hey, y'all.
No, but that
No,
makes major sense. That makes major sense because
I
when I
really
went
want to. I
out
really
to
want to see what the woman gonna say on that, because I know they love saying that. What's
no.
the
Hold on,
effort
wait,
yeah,
behind it?
let me just break in on that
I
because
don't
it
want you to
wasn't
cheat
until
though.
my
I don't want to. I
homie.
want y'all to lay it up. I don't want y'all to
hold on,
lay
wait,
it up.
hold on. I'm trying to land on
No,
this.
it's not a layup. It's not a layup.
Hold on,
It's not a layup, but it was literally me saying like I want to propose to my wife tonight, and then my homie that was my roommate at the time, he said he talked to his wife and was like, "You need to get her in a dress or an outfit that's gonna be cool for these pictures," because my roommate was gonna take all the pictures for us, and I never even thought about that. I never even thought about it. I
well,
was just
I
like,
don't know
yeah, I'm
about
about to
what y'all
propose to
got
my
going
wife.
on.
He was like, yo, my girl just told me like she needs to be dressed up in a nice outfit. And I was like, oh shit, I never even thought about that. Like, I never even thought that she needed to be presentable for this situation. I was just trying to propose.
And that's what I'm trying to land at, because mine was, we just came back from Vegas, and I'm like, you know what? Because I already knew we was gonna get married anyway. Well, not get married, but I was gonna propose to her anyways. So I already talked to her mom about. I'm like, okay, so this is what I'm doing. Mom, how do you feel about me marrying your daughter? She said, well, son, if it's what you want to do it. But I support you. This is her mama, not my mama, her mama. I said, Mom, my mama now. How do you feel about that? Do what you want to do. Is if you feel this the woman you want to be with for the rest of your life, do it. But I already had talked to her dad like about a month about that before all that shit happened. You know what I'm saying? He was like, if you want to marry my daughter, I give you my blessings. I said, okay. Are you sure? He said yes. I said, why? He said, because I know you're going to build this foundation for your kids. I know what you're going to do. I know what you do. You're a constructive person, and you do what you do your job. So once I got the ring, I'm like, oh, like, okay, cool, it's cool. So once I finally, when we came back home from my birthday shit, my birthday whole, it was a lot. It was a lot. We went out to Vegas for my birthday and shit, and then I came back home. I didn't want to have a surprise birthday party. I didn't know nothing about that because I don't do surprises. But when they surprised me, when we went to this little, you know, little shenanigans, I didn't really want that, but I did it. And I'm like, okay, cool. But I still proposed to her in my backyard. It might sound weird to all y'all on this panel right now, but I still got down. My mama made my t-shirts for my kids. One, all her kids and my kids, and those are my kids. Will you marry me? We had to take her out the way to get her to go around, and there was the whole thing about taking her to the quick trip to go get some soda for her mama, and then she came back home. Yeah, that's how all that shit went. And will you marry me? She didn't know what was going on because she had no idea what was really going on. I did shit for her. No, it's what I want to do for myself. So I'm like, damn, is this the one you really want to marry? And I said yes. And that's how that shit go. So I land my plane right there.
But not Bunny coming back and talking about. Yeah, okay, I feel you, my brother. So the overall question is for mainly for the ladies though. What I hear this thing called it's the effort that counts and all that stuff, right? So what is effort to you, like especially when it comes to proposal or something like that, right? Or the marriage itself. What is the effort?
What we started with?
You.
Of course you are. Don't never start with nobody else.
You said something first, so I figured you want to go. I was like,
I
whatever
did it.
voice start.
I did
Oh,
it.
you messed up. Yep.
Lord Jesus, let me think about this.
Matter of fact, let's go ahead and get Cyber Bunny because hopefully she probably gonna come with some stats with it. Well, the effort is when the
Okay. I
calculations
like
from
to hear. So wait, we're talking about
Whatever.
efforts of
Whatever.
what exactly? Marriage or what?
the
Or just
proposal. Let's say that then, because we always say that it's the effort that counts. So let's go ahead and say the effort proposal.
Well, it's such a subjective thing because you have to understand your woman. If she is not a public person, don't do it at a restaurant. Don't do it at Disney. You have to know who she is, what she likes, special moments, where did you guys meet? Did you guys meet at a park? You could do a picnic, put candles, you know. Um, is she someone who likes the beach? What are some sentimental place that means something to her? It could be maybe taking a trip to San Antonio or something, right? It could not really be costly. There's places that honestly are definitely like pretty cheap that men can do. You just have to research it. A lot that I see, I don't like downing on men, but I feel like they need to do research on this type of stuff. And I know it takes time, but if this is the person you want to spend the rest of your life with, proposals for women mean everything, especially since we live in a hyper society where there's so much pressure on this stuff. You can't help but to compare yourself to other women, and though you shouldn't, you kind of feel like, damn, there were flowers for me. I wish someone did a candle thing for me. You can't help but to compare. And so, if I was a man, I wouldn't want my woman to feel insecure. I would want security for her, reassurance. I would reassure her. And so, if this is going to be such a special moment for your life, you need to understand who she is and implement that in your proposal.
Okay. Bunny. Yeah, get that movie off real
I
quick.
ain't here.
What's the? What the? What is
She's asleep.
effort?
She's sleeping.
She's what the heck? Wow, that'd be some scary stuff. Like, who is that? Dude? Who is this talking? Nah.
What's the question? I
What
wasn't
is
paying
like?
attention. I just heard that same story over again. I thought I was in deja vu.
Oh man. So I heard a lot of women, especially, be saying it's the effort that counts and all that stuff, right? So I wanted to say, what is effort? What is effort to you, especially when it comes to proposal?
Oh, well, definitely. I just care that you just proposed. As long as my nails don't look crazy. Make sure I at least go get my nails done.
Okay, that's an effort right there for you.
Yeah, just at least make sure I
Hey,
got my
that's
nails
gonna be
done before
something
we
up
take a
with that
picture.
then, if that's
I
the
see.
case.
I'm
Hold on, why
sick
am I
of
getting
people
my
with some
nails?
messed up
It's supposed
nails
to
in
be a
their
surprise,
face.
don't it?
Yeah, but at least make sure I told my spouse that too. I was like, look, when you proposed to me, told him that years ago, just make sure my nails done.
So you knew
Like,
what time it was when he got your nails done.
well, I always get my nails done.
Oh, gotcha. So it threw you off one
Yeah,
of them
so it ain't
days. I
nothing
got
new.
you.
Yeah, my nails stay done. So it ain't. I'm just don't catch me in the middle of a broke nail. If you see I got a broke nail or these nails need to be redone, or I ain't been there, just skip that day. Go to another day. No, I just didn't want my look, he texted me now to talk them up. That's
Yep.
all I cared about. I don't really care for the whole like y'all know I'm tired. I don't really care for that whole outside with the public or anything else of that nature. So I ain't
So
really
why your
care for
nails
all
got to
that.
be done if that's the case?
She
Cause I
private.
gotta take
This all
pictures of
she
my
private.
nails.
Hmm?
I had to take pictures of my nails. I mean of my
Oh, you want to
ring.
take pictures of the proposal?
I said I had to take I had to take a picture of my
Hey, hold up,
nails. I
wait,
don't care
stand,
about
stay
everything
on that one
else.
knee real quick. I gotta hold up. Let me get the phone.
You
Stay on
know
that one
what?
knee. He did
Whatever.
it.
Whatever. Yeah, no, I
Okay,
don't really
okay,
care for
okay.
no
That's
big old thing.
so effort is doing the nails and okay. Effort, okay. So preparation. Okay, I got you. It's up to isn't it on you, twin? Mike Black.
Twin sleep.
Not them switching spots though. Ain't that something? So
I
you
guess I'll
did.
go there.
Yep.
I think effort to me is I think when it comes to you, let's say, okay, because we're talking about proposals here. I think when it comes to the mindset behind it,
Mm-hmm.
that's effort. The fact that you even thought about doing something for a person says a lot. And then
But how you know?
to
That's what
put
I'm
it,
getting to though. How you know what they thinking though?
I think action shows what they thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you do something, you're showing how you feel about it. I think effort is putting in time into growing the relationship, whether
Mm-hmm.
that's you sitting up here, taking time out your day to see where her mind is before the proposal. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? It could be because I think that's what also see if you're ready for those moments. You get what I'm saying? You trying to see if she would be ready for those moments or what would her thoughts be before making a big gesture like that. So yeah, that's putting in an effort to see whether if you propose, making sure you don't look crazy. Because some people will propose and end up looking crazy in the end because they didn't get that clarity
Mm-hmm.
when it came to trying to get an understanding if a person even saw marriage in them for real, for real. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I say that because, I ain't gonna lie, I watch a lot of Martin. So when I seen Martin, Gina thought Martin was gonna propose. Her heart started racing hella fast. But it was I think effort is what you make it. And a lot of people, whether that's just you feeling like, oh, I'm gonna put in a small effort, with the little money I'm working with, um, and just doing something small and special for her to let her know that you is all in for her, you're all in for the relationship, you're ready for this journey, right? I think that when it comes to a lot of people, effort also shows them that, you know, you're the one that's willing to go above and beyond for me, and that says a lot to them. They be like, oh, like he did the most. Like he took time out his day to sit up here and decorate the whole fucking hotel room. He had put the flowers everywhere. He got food here. You know, he made sure he got me drinks because he knew I'd be thirsty. Like, you know, it was just it's just certain things that I think women look at and we be like, damn, that was hella thoughtful. I never had that before, you know. It's crazy that, you know, he surprised me in this way because I wasn't expecting that. We like the unexpected. So yeah, I'm gonna pretty much land there though. Am I the only one tapping? I'm gonna help you
Oh,
out,
y'all
sis.
left
Help
Bunny
you out.
tapping by herself.
Yeah, I
Is
know.
Dio
I'm like,
D
I would
Perkins
tap
up?
in for
I
this
just thought
I
whole
that.
would
movie,
never.
and we
I
only
would
at
never.
27K.
She's
Girl, your
struggling over
number
there, man.
crazy.
If
I'm
you
my
gotta
finger
get
about to
you some
fall
sleep,
asleep and
get you
swim
some
out.
sleep. That's 20 okay. We
Man, I'm finna
okay.
fall asleep. My spouse told me some what you doing? Sleep. Cause you is not about to get ready to call me on your break. I'm tired.
Not call you.
I think you better
What time
call.
is it at? What time is it where y'all at?
It's
It's
12:20 where
10:20.
I'm at.
Okay, you 2 hours ahead.
Yeah, and I'm
It says
tired. I'm about to go to
it
bed
says
on y'all.
10. It says 10:20 here. 10:21 right now. So
What?
I'm gonna tap myself to sleep in this mob.
You about to tap out.
yeah, her and the baby. The baby already asleep. She
Oh
just waiting
yeah.
on mom.
That's the
She
only
said,
reason why
"Mama
I'm
need to
not
lay
sleep yet,
down."
cause he moving. I can't sleep like that.
Oh, you got to get comfortable.
It's cool, man. Y'all switch spots already. Twin
And my
beat you though.
stomach
At
be
least
shit.
Twin beat you to the sleep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she
I
knocked
think
out.
Perkins beat both of y'all.
Huh?
Dang, people just be falling asleep in live.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
That's
I
how
done
they
fell
do.
asleep at Kev Live plenty of times and ended up in
I only
somebody else's
did that
live.
one time. I did that one time, and I was like, I
I
can't be
mean,
doing that.
they're welcome.
I woke up one time and T Times live. I was like, what the hell are they talking about?
Y'all might wake up to something on camera, and I'm gonna be like,
Hi.
Oh
Oh
my
Wake
there.
up going viral.
God.
Wake up going viral.
That'll get
Oh
me
my.
tight if I wake up something weird.
Oh, yep. That's main thing.
Oh, so that's what she looked like.
Right.
I can't deal with y'all.
You're
Who
gonna
is
see a bunch of
this?
inboxes after that.
Man, I got all these stretch marks on my stomach. You see what women go through to have y'all big head ass kids?
Mm.
Oh, girl, you better rub them down, okay?
Girl, bought this stretch mark stuff. It ain't working.
I think did they say Vaseline was good or was it I
Oh,
thought they said
It's
Vaseline.
cocoa butter.
we
But I've
talking
been
about
using the
Cocoa
stretch
butter.
same
marks, y'all.
Cocoa
It ain't
butter.
what y'all think. Anybody came in like
huh?
trying to keep the chat updated. They go like, what is y'all talking about?
Oh.
Vaseline for what?
I'm about to invite some people up.
Nah, I used the same stuff for my first son, and it was alright. I had a few little stretch marks, but nothing bad. Well, this baby right here tearing me up, tearing up my polar body.
You
I'm
don't
just
need no I
inviting
got
people up who just
body.
been in here
Huh?
to come up. I said I'm just inviting a few people up who I see just been sitting in here for a while.
They probably sleep.
Nobody up on here is asleep. They all listening.
No,
Stop
they not.
forcing
They
them.
knocked out. Even Saw in
But
here.
you,
Saw must be asleep. I didn't even know
it's
Slaw was in here.
Saturday. It's Saturday. Who sleep on the weekend? I'm
Yeah,
saying
Shay,
it's a
she
whole
Or
been
bunch
here
of.
for a
drunk.
while too. She
Oh
probably
yeah, cause
knocked
that
out.
lady earlier, wasn't it a drunk lady in here earlier?
You usually catch them on Saturday.
Kev said, "Hold on, you tipsy, ain't you? You
Oh,
been
that was
drinking?"
yesterday. Yeah, I think.
Cause I
Oh
Yeah,
was.
I think that
no,
was
wait a
yesterday.
minute. How you do this? Why do it show? Oh,
She
Saw
said,
must be
yeah.
outside watching.
She said that's my business.
No, that'd be the fake stuff. Like when they pop somebody in, and then they leave them in that little thing, so they don't be in here for real. That's why I look at the only part I look at is the where the numbers is at. Like it just went from 32 to 29. And them usually be the real people.
I clicked that and I just
Oh,
saw. Oh, not Saw left. You know what?
I
That ain't
think
right.
I think he got bananas. He said that's why he had to use
Oh,
a
he
different
probably
profile
did. What
earlier.
happened between him and Hate what
Thank
happened
you,
between him and
Tab.
Peter?
I
You
didn't
see
even
no
see what
more?
happened. I was hearing on the outside what they got into it. I don't know why, but
Thank you,
I don't know.
Tub.
Something
Y'all
new on
It's
know
TikTok
okay.
all the
Peter.
time.
I don't care what nobody say. Peter be getting too emotional
I
for me.
can't say
I've been
nothing.
saying that about him. I be telling him that like he be getting
Yeah, he
too
gets too emotional. You
emotional.
know he only 30 something.
I was
He
about to say,
acts
ain't he
like
like
it
close to
too.
my age? I think a little bit older
Yeah,
than me.
he like 35, I think, and he acts like it.
Who?
Hey, don't do it like that. Don't say it like
I mean, let me not say that because I'm 34
Who?
and I don't act like that.
that. Say it
But
like
he
that.
definitely don't act like he's.
Yeah, he
Who?
just he be
I don't
he's
want to say it because I be
Bunny,
wanting
who
to
is you
say it,
talking
but
about?
it's Chicago. It I
Bunny, if you
feel
don't
so
speak your
bad to even
mind.
want to. Huh?
I said, if you don't speak your mind.
Man, I don't like talking about people behind their back. I'd rather be here.
mm,
But I try not to talk bad about people because I don't want to talk bad about them in their face or behind their back. But because I don't be want to hurt people's feelings. But he's very, very,
mm.
very emotional and
Who?
cannot stay. Look,
Look, I
not
keep on
all just
saying
jumping
who
into
like
the
you gonna
chat.
tell me because I want to know. I feel like I know who you talking about,
He
but I'm
said
just
Peter.
like, oh, okay.
Something be in the chat for a minute till you fall asleep again, girl. I'm not gonna play with her.
Oh, it was slick stuff, right? She fell asleep,
Right.
right? Fell asleep, then talking about right. Then get up and say, "All right, I'm gonna be in the chat for a minute."
She good for that, waking up and commenting in the chat.
hmm We got your strategy. We know your
Cause you be
strategy.
hearing them voices, you be thinking the voices is in your dreams. Nah, they be on the
Uh-huh.
outside.
I
Right.
can't deal. Look, not Kev yarning. But
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
now you got me yarning.
You
But
see,
yeah,
it's
he be
contagious. I
and
gotta
they
be
be
see.
picking
She
on him
making up
too. I
all
be
the stuff
feeling bad
already.
for him.
Nah, just no hand.
He said Peter's a
Y'all
crybaby.
ain't
I
y'all
swear he
teenage
is
years.
though.
Y'all need to go back to y'all teenage years where y'all sitting up on the
Not
phone
that
all
old
night.
too, man.
Man, look,
She
I
was
get up at
yawning too
6
over
o'clock
there.
in the morning.
It be though.
Voices in the
It be
live. I
though
can't
voices
deal.
and though voices.
Be those voices in the
It
lie.
be though voices.
But
My
yeah,
blade.
Tub just said he a
Just
crybaby.
fucking with
Yeah,
him.
they be over there picking on him. But
They can be
he
bringing us
deserves every bit
back.
of it. And
Back
then
in the
after Brandon live, he was like, I'm about to go live.
'80s.
I was like, dang, I missed it. He about to go live
Shit,
and
I
talk
was
about
shocked to see
Saul.
what you call it over. They must be living in the same city as
Huh?
I said I was
Mike
shocked when
Bleak.
What you
She
say,
Mike
said
Kev?
Mike
Blake.
Bleak. Mike
I
Bleak.
was shocked when I seen Blazer over Brandon house, or if
Over
that's his house.
Brandon house.
Hmm?
I don't
Brandon
know if
live in
Wait,
that's his
what?
house
Hold
or
Los
on,
not,
Angeles.
but
hold
I
on.
seen them there with each other.
Repeat that one more time.
What?
What you just say? Who is that,
I said I
Bunny?
was shocked when I seen Blazing over Brandon's house.
Oh,
Oh,
I
she
think
must
oh,
that's
been
his
they.
out the
house. It looked like
business
his
because
house. I think.
he in Vegas.
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah.
out here. That's
Mm.
crazy.
Y'all probably can hear my
Well,
baby
but see,
snoring.
main thing I was talking to
But yeah, I'm
that
mad I
weird.
missed that live. I'm gonna tell Brandon to send me the clip.
Then get a clip.
Yeah, I want to see the clip of them arguing. I want to know what happened. I hope somebody recorded it.
Who are you?
Where you
Yeah,
been
it
at?
was. He had it did it live. That's why he was telling them not to
Saul
do
and
that joke
Peter.
live. I guess.
You said, huh?
Yeah, they was saying they shut it down because he ain't want them doing it live.
Look
I
at the
guess.
comments.
Say you talk too much, kid. On what part? What did I say? I be saying too much.
Yeah, Brandon shut it down so he could call Peter one off.
Yeah, it threw me
Yeah,
off. I was like, oh, why I hear her
TikTok be
voice in the
getting deep,
background?
man.
I didn't know what the heck was going on, but Peter be
I be
too, he
seeing
be
all
too
types
much
of
for me.
arguments on TikTok. I be seeing people argue over, oh, I supported the group and I put this much money into the thing and what's going on? Because this was said. Like I be looking like, damn, y'all got some deep issues.
And people be on here just whole conversations about each other. Like y'all that people get underneath y'all skin that much.
Oh, then y'all gonna sit up here and hold another. I don't know. I
And
think
these supposed to be the people we supposed to look up to and say be like him.
hmm
That's gonna be funny to me. I got a good example.
I be looking at people who discuss other people. I be looking
Mm.
like, look at, especially when I hear people talking about me like a group of people. I be like, look at my little fan club talking about me.
I
Look
don't
at
have
them.
nobody talking about me. Nobody likes me.
No, I ain't heard nobody talk about me, but I be looking at that shit. That shit like a fan club that came together just to discuss one person. Like, what
People
the
be
fuck?
holding whole lives to talk about
We
other
bonding
people.
over one person. What the fuck?
I be like, they be like, did you see their live? Like you having a whole live about somebody else's live. What in the heck?
Hey, and
Like
what's
I
the
literally go
killer
up there and
is
they'll have the
watching.
screenshot of the other person's live in the background. Like, yeah, they
Yes.
was over here talking. I'm like, what in
Girl be
the
sitting there
Boy,
watching the person
be having
whole
the worst
live.
pictures too, with the mouth
Oh, I've
open and
seen
all
that.
that.
They be
Make me
watching the
mad.
next
Word.
person live, having a whole live and the camera in their live while going live. I be like, how does this look? Like,
Talking about something. Yeah, they talking about it right now. They
Look
be
at
having
it.
whole watch parties of somebody
talking
else
about,
Listen.
no,
live.
I don't know. Like, girl, who is she talking to? She ain't even talking to you. She's talking about you, but she ain't talking to you.
Look.
They be
Right.
trying to justify themselves through like go up there, go up on her panel and talk that shit. Cause shit, like since you got so much to say,
That's my thing. And I don't be caring. I don't care. I ain't got no problem with saying it because they don't come over and support my live at all any dang on ways. That's why you don't see me and Peter's live no more. Because they don't never come and support my live.
I don't know. I
Yeah, I
just feel
hardly seen
like I
him.
go
I hardly be
behind the
seeing him
scenes.
sometimes. So, at
Yeah,
times
he's
I
never
did
been
see
in
him.
my
That was when my
live.
room was like at 100 or something like that, or 200. That's the
You
only
said,
time I
huh?
really see them.
What you say?
So the only times I really be seeing them is if our room is like at 200 or 100 or something.
Yeah, they don't come over and support. So I just be like, no, I'll pass. Plus, I don't want crying ass Peter on my panel any damn ways. Shit, emotional ass. I'll be
No, I
like,
had to get him last time. I was like, bro. I said, but he said that's his style. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
man, look, I be sitting over here questioning some people's relationships sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. I be over
Bunny,
here
I
like,
swear,
ain't no MFing way. Ain't no MFing way,
girl.
bro. A chick like me will be, ain't no way.
It's like half like some of these relationships. I be like, ain't no way I'll be in some shit like that. Like that makes sense to you? Like seriously? And
Like this,
they be like, yeah, of course it does. Like, of course it makes sense to you. Of course. Like I
that's your
can't ask you
man. That
that.
is. I'ma stick beside him.
Some mistake was.
That's your man's in there.
It's
Said, look at
crazy.
him. Look at him.
Look at him. That's
Yeah.
him.
That's it.
Yeah, that's mine right there.
I'll be like,
I'ma
ain't
tell you
no
what's up.
way. Like
I
my
need
spouse
me a
younger
woman
than
like
Peter. Ain't
that.
no way Peter can sit at the table with him. There's no way. He'll really have Peter emotional.
Who that?
Who?
My spouse. And I said he
Oh.
younger than Peter.
Mm.
He'll have Peter in his feelings for real. Cause ain't no way. I would have had to been like, nah, this ain't for me. I think I'm
Just
harder
say
than
what you
you.
want.
I think I got bigger kahunas than you.
Oh, not kahunas.
I done
Not the
love people because I got bigger
cojones.
kahunas than them. I'm not about to date nobody I can run over. And I definitely could have got over on that. I'm not even gonna lie to nobody. But see what happens when
That's
y'all
what I
have
was
me every day
wondering.
over
Do a
here,
lot of
Tanya?
women know who they can get over on? And
Hell
it's
yeah.
that vibe, huh? It's that energy.
So, do y'all
What
know?
the
Do
heck is
y'all
that
know
laugh?
Money? Kev, do y'all know Moneybag Yo and Ari?
Yeah, what about him?
Heard
So,
about.
Ari said that she, when it comes to Moneybag Yo, she was like, she knew what guys she could sit up here and stump down on and get over on and manipulate and act a certain way with and get away with it, right? She said, but when it came to Moneybag Yo, she was like, he brought out like her, almost like her soft side, because she knew
Feminine.
like I can't act rough with him. I can't sit up here and manipulate his mind or do things with him that I could do with these little other simpsters or wimpsters or whatever case may be. What's up, AJ?
AJ.
AJ in the building. Yeah, my
Yeah, see,
twin
that's
already
because she
knocked out
also
in the
from
So
comments,
yeah,
though.
she from
I think
Chicago
that's
too. And
definitely.
it takes a strong man to deal with a lot of women from the south side of Chicago.
Cause
But
y'all
they
some
masculine?
strong ass women.
Yeah, we definitely some masculine women. I ain't gonna lie.
Well,
We definitely
Trust
we
me,
not
I
definitely
had
holding
a.
bust a lot of
accountable,
enemies.
not the accountability part. I was
Oh
waiting
yeah,
for some
no, I know my
deflection and
spouse
stuff.
wasn't having
I
that.
ain't got to
That
try
I
to
had to
get
get
her
me
in the
somebody from
corner.
New York.
I'd sit up here and talk to some
You
women
ain't supposed to tell the
yesterday
truth.
in my family. Y'all know how hard it is to talk to women in your family.
I try to make that
Like,
be an argument for a good little minute, and then that was the quickest give in ever.
Look,
Here
I
we are,
accept
like, freak.
accountability. I know. I said it if my spouse mellowed me down. Anybody who knows me, y'all should have seen when I first took him to Chicago. My cousins and my brother was like, yeah, we couldn't wait to see the dude who settled down Ebony because she's something else.
Oh, that's the full name. I
hey
knew it.
AJ.
Oh, Ebony? Yeah, my name
I
Ebony.
knew it was Ebony.
Thank you, AJ.
Because I kept saying Ebony by mistake, trying to say Bunny.
That's how I got Bunny in the first
It
place.
makes sense now, yeah.
Ride it like a
Bonnie.
I
cowboy.
asked my son, did he turn his TV
Did I
off?
get a
And the little boy
mustache? I just
said
noticed that.
yes.
Good look.
No, you gotta ride it like a cowboy.
No, 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 no. What the
What are you
freak?
talking
I
about?
gotta.
It was a
I
cowboy hat with a mustache, okay?
got the mustache. That's what it's called. I will never take it that way.
Yeah, oh, I mean not that like that,
You're
okay?
right. You got that right? No,
Because
I can't even repeat it. I don't even want to repeat it.
I know it be sounding funny. See, get your mind out the gutter. That's the problem. I
Yeah,
Get
can't
your
even
mind
make
out the
words
gutter.
sound normal no more. It
nope,
ain't even normal no
nope.
more.
Ain't groceries don't not even normal no more.
The groceries not normal?
Nope, can't even say that no more.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't.
Can learn new
Because
things
remember,
every
Gene
Now
day.
you
Nickel
gotta just
said
say
they can eat
shopping.
it like groceries.
My baby left all my lights on in my house. Good thing I don't pay that bill.
I know. That might be hell. It be hell.
Look, I processed that bill quick. My spouse would be like, I see you paid a light bill. Yeah, I did.
Shit. Bills is, I be looking at bills like, we need 50% off this
bills,
shit.
bills, bills,
Not
bills,
50%
bills,
off.
bills,
I'm not
bills.
We got 50% off. We got 20% off of clothes and food and shit. Why y'all ain't doing the bills like that? What's going on with the rent?
oh, I need
The
them
I
discounts.
need
They ain't giving it
Sleepyhead
mortgage,
to
to
me.
come
all of
back
that.
up here, man. How she gonna go to sleep with everybody?
Look, I need my bills
Queen.
to stop acting like Devo, bro, on payday. That shit's bullshit.
That shit come like back to back fast. Is it me or is the days going by faster?
It's
Yeah,
No,
they
wild,
going
you pay
super
man.
that
fast.
damn late.
How is it
You pay
already about
that
to be
bill late
April?
and shit, and then the due date come up fast. That's all.
What you talking about?
Yeah.
I ain't even talking about due dates, man. I be getting a paycheck. I look at my bank account, my bills be like, what paycheck?
What paycheck?
What paycheck? Paycheck
No,
who?
I be trying to spread out the light bill so that my spouse don't be paying all the bills at one time. So I be paying the light bill, pushing that date back, but then by the time I push it back, the next one about to be due, and he be like, "What the?"
What the hell? Yep.
He's like, "I'm like, I pushed it back to give you some time." Y'all, I'm eating my son leftovers. Oh, you know what I can eat? My my freeze pop.
Not you on here snacking like that.
I'm feeding the baby. I got reasons, okay?
Yeah, of
Everybody
course.
else just fat.
Hey, you leave me alone, okay?
He said, right, man,
Let
your
me have my
business
little
instead
snack.
of just sitting here with her own. Man, your business.
I bought the real fruit bars, I think it's called. Yeah, real fruit bars.
I,
And they made out of strawberries, like real
I mean,
strawberries.
ooh, ooh.
She
That
sounded
sounds
so fat. Real strawberries.
They
They're
made
real. It's not the fake strawberries, the real ones.
bro.
they made out of real
I don't
strawberries. Ain't
know.
no artificial.
I don't know if
Not the.
anybody can top me, dog. Every time y'all be cooking, I can hear it sizzling. Everybody be like, "Who's washing dishes?" I'm like, they sauteing chicken.
Oh my!
I can hear it.
I can hear it. Is that some pepper you just threw on there? I heard the pepper.
That's right.
Paprika.
Now, if I get to a point where I can tell if your sandwich cut in half, like we need to have an intervention.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
not gonna
whole nother
question.
level. You win.
Talking about some why your sandwich ain't cut evenly.
Bro, why you
Right.
cut it like that?
I heard the uncalculations.
Boy. Bro, no wonder why your sandwich look
That's
nasty.
our
You cut
question
it the
number
wrong way.
4.
Hmm
How you was gonna cut AJ off like that after your
she,
teacup?
She
she
good?
said,
Come
you
back
know, I'm
from a
tired of this
teacup and
stuff
cut
y'all talking
AJ off.
about before. I'm
Right.
next.
Listen, I'm sorry.
I was-
You good?
Don't be sorry, Hope. Be careful.
Be
Be
sorry.
careful.
Be careful.
You know what? You know what? She get a pass today because there were many times earlier she was trying to talk to Bunny's live and Tansy just kept talking for her. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a
I
minute.
know who to bring next time. Nah, it's over. That's my best.
I said, oh,
Oh
she took
man.
my turn.
I was
That
not about
part.
to I was not having that. Tansy, don't you come bring that toxic shit. Excuse my
That's what
That's
language.
it
all
is.
she do.
Toxic
That
stuff
is,
over
I
there.
swear, that's nothing new. That's all she do.
It's that.
Yeah, because I was upset that that
She a
girl,
roll of the dice,
Jeanette,
low key.
You
I was
said,
upset
huh?
that she dropped. I said I was upset that that girl, Gigi or Jeanette, dropped.
Oh
I was like,
yeah.
don't drop because of her. I said, we always go through this.
Yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
not used. I don't think she used to her at all. She never probably met her before.
You can always tell the ones that aren't
Everybody
because they
literally
be
went
getting
through that.
so flustered with her.
Mm.
Bruh. You just gotta treat her like Charles. Yep, you right.
Yep, that's what I'm
I ain't going back
saying.
and forth with Tansy.
For real.
Tansy be saying shit that don't make no sense.
Charles
They
And
Jerome.
both be saying
steady
shit that don't
bragging
make
about
no
them
sense.
damn 5 degrees and 2 marriages. Like, what the hell?
You wanna know what's crazy though? I swear to God, this happened. Um,
Y'all
it
about to
was
summon
literally,
her.
it was all in the same day, bro. Where not only Tansy and Charles made sense of the live. It was crazy.
Yeah, right. I told you. I
Oh
got
no,
a
you
little
was
faith,
high.
you know.
You
I
was
was
high.
like, what?
It
No,
was-
I wasn't. I wasn't the only one that heard it though. Alter heard it too. She was
yeah,
like,
we
bruh, they
heard
like
it.
low key making sense.
Yeah, they be
Not you,
having some. That's why I
not
said
you
they got
asking
their
other,
days.
not y'all asking other people. What did you hear this too?
You got to with them, bruh.
It's
That
a
should be
shocker.
Charles, bro. You be in here
Did you
talking
see
about pussy.
Jerome hosting his own live and stuff?
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Jerome
Who's Jerome?
wholesale.
Who is wholesale?
Hey,
You don't
he be
know?
like,
Damn.
baby,
No, I never
I'm
heard
the
of him.
biggest. Don't forget the realest. You hear that guy?
That dude.
Oh,
Yeah, he
no,
funny.
but I'm glad I never met him.
Oh yeah, you gonna
Damn,
see him.
y'all ain't know
That's
Jerome.
I ain't about
that's
to
the
Oh,
say
you
funny
know
that
part,
what?
shit.
bro.
She gonna know him when I see her.
I
That's
think that's
another one.
who live somebody was in,
He
and
actually got
I went
fans too.
across it. I think it was today that I
Who's
went
the other
across
Baby.
it
one? Who's the
because
other one?
he couldn't
Oh,
know how he didn't know how to mute himself or something.
who's the other one? I can't remember who it was that was like freaking out. Santiago came in alive too, and
Not
then
him.
somebody.
What the?
Well, so here's the thing, bro. Like
That's a lot.
I had to explain Santiago because I was like, bro, it's not that you just have to drop him in the comments. He'll come back up. He'll be chill.
Yeah, right.
Wait,
It's
He
and
just how
like
he
get
Yeah,
a
is.
that's all
like he
it
get
takes.
rebirthed.
how y'all be
Yeah.
turning the comments off? Why can't I turn the comments off? Do I not have
That's what I
the
said.
mod
I said,
Let
power?
me.
why can't I do that?
All right. I'm gonna show y'all how to do that. Hit the share button, and then at the
Okay.
bottom, go
The
to
who
where it
button?
says the share button on the
Oh, the
bottom,
share button. Okay.
and then hit mod settings.
Don't say it like I'm slow. I'm tired
Nah,
and
you
I'm
good?
pregnant.
You good, girl?
No, she
Yep.
emotional now. You
Hit
gotta say
moderator
it.
settings, and then hit comment settings, and then you can see where it says allow comments. You could turn that on and off.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, that's how I turn the comments off.
Okay.
And then yep.
Okay.
So
Now that I know that shit.
Mm.
Okay.
I'll
yeah,
be over here threatening
that's how
people,
I
I'm
turning
turn it off when
comments off
people
and
ain't
shit.
tapping. You
Hey,
gotta do
that's what
that in
I'll
your
be
room,
doing.
Bunny,
Bunny,
today,
I'll be
cause
like, don't make me turn the comments off, and I'll be like, Kev, turn it off.
turn it. Yeah, I turned it off in Bunny's room today, cause I was like, bro, I am not gonna be the only one trying to tap getting her to 30. Y'all crazy. And his phone
I
done
know.
died.
His phone died. Yep.
I don't
Oh my
understand,
God, that's what that
Kev.
means.
Between you
Hmm.
and Alter, I swear to God, I'm buying y'all chargers. Not like
Oh,
it
my
don't matter.
phone
You
died
don't lose
earlier
anything.
too. Who was up there? Main thing, you was on my panel with Gigi when
Oh
my
my
phone died.
God, y'all. Hey,
Hmm.
guess what's crazy right now? I'm having a hard family problem.
I said
My
heart attack.
cousin,
I
my
say, wow.
my cousin, she just sat up here and she texted the family group chat talking about somebody come get this nigga up out of here.
What the hell?
Talking about her baby daddy that she keep on leaving and taking back every couple of weeks.
That's crazy.
Somebody come get this nigga. I got somebody to come get him
She
back. They
said, I
called
hate this
911.
nigga.
Oh, phone just shut off.
Yeah, I know. We know that.
Yeah, we saw
She
Oh,
that.
said, cause on my soul, I'm about to lose my shit, bro. Like
Oh,
she up
don't
here.
lose your shit.
Bro, I'm telling you, there must be something going on in the
Hey,
Why
atmosphere.
you
it's
just
in the
make them
air.
words so
It's in the
big now?
air.
Cause Kevin got a
so
haircut in
she
a
said.
minute, and he need a reason why his box need to be super small.
That made my that made my eyes hurt. They
Yeah,
don't
I
be
ain't
having
getting no
that big of a
haircut
head.
for a good
That's what I'm
while.
saying.
Oh my
He ain't
God.
had a haircut in a minute. Wait till he cut his
I
hair.
can't
It's
say
gonna be
nothing
3 words up
normal.
there in the whole screen. Kev face.
Yep.
He gotta show
It
you
just
his
you just gonna
lineup
see
and everything.
accountability room.
Damn, I just went blind looking at my screen.
Yeah, them brothers get that damn screen got bright as hell.
That's what it
Fuck,
is. Wake
cat.
up now. There y'all go.
It
Yo,
got hella
so
big.
well, you
That's
know
what she
what's
said.
crazy? I think there's something going on in the universe. That's why I've been trying to tell everybody, like, y'all be careful, cause I guess my uncle, he had a roommate, or he had a roommate, put it that way. And I guess yesterday he went to go wake his roommate up to go to work. Oh boy, didn't get up. He never woke up.
Oh, that's sad.
What
Yeah.
happened?
So my
You missed the
uncle,
story. Don't repeat it, AJ. He should have been listening.
Oh, that's messed up.
no. My uncle, one of my uncles, he has a roommate, right? And they both work at the same place. But hold on.
Up, you really did miss the story.
Man, I feel like I got left with a cliffhanger.
I keep muting my dang on thing so y'all won't hear me eat my fruit bar.
Yeah, fruit bar eating.
First of all, mind your business. Second of all, it's a healthy snack, okay? And I'm
That's
trying to
true.
make sure I stay on the
Not
healthy
her
tip,
coming back
okay?
like she was up, woke up out her dream and say, AJ. She got summoned.
she heard she heard AJ talking. That's why she woke up.
All right, I'm back. Alter. Sorry, you know I'm at
Summoned.
my mom's house.
But what happened
Um,
again?
so my uncle, he was a roommate and or had a roommate, and I guess he went to go wake him up yesterday for him to go to work, and oh boy never woke up. He was unresponsive.
What happened?
And you said it was something that led up to that or something?
I mean, all I know is oh boy was like a heavy alcoholic.
Oh my.
That's terrible.
Yeah. That's what I've been telling everybody. I'm like, y'all be careful. There's something going on in the universe. I can feel it. Be careful. Audrey, you gonna come back up here, or you just gonna go sleep, and just say my name in the comments?
Say my name, say my name.
Why that song was just in my head, I was scared.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
I'm about
No
to
one
fall
is
asleep too.
around you.
Y'all got to the end of this bar.
What?
The end of the bar. Oh, all right, she gonna be out.
Y'all got to the
Bars.
end of my snack, okay?
Bars.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna play with
Oh
y'all.
my god.
Okay, but like, how far away? Because I can't see the bar, so I don't know
Let
how
me
much time
get
I
D
got.
up out of here, man, till he wake up. He
she
don't get the
said,
Is it
he don't
like 3
get box
bites?
privileges.
she said, cause I
Is it a
can't.
nibble?
Well, I ain't biting on it, so.
Whoa.
Oh,
Ouch.
bro, this is like, what is this? Like part 3 of the swallowed conversation? This is
Boy,
crazy.
this is part 3.
Y'all gonna
She
make
about
me
to
wake the
laugh that
baby
damn
up.
baby out. Y'all better chill.
Have you ever been swallowed this bar?
Swallowed. Please don't bite on it. Oh,
Waiting on the
Please don't bite on it.
filling to come out. The strawberry filling
shit.
been
Man, this the best
swallowed.
bar ever. Y'all just hating.
Bruh, I was just trying to figure out how much time we got left, and this took a whole other direction.
The boy back to right part 3 for sure. Don't bite it.
I'm finna close this app for y'all make me laugh too hard.
Yeah, we gotta be
At
careful,
least
bro. She
keep the wrapper
pregnant.
on it.
I'm about
Getting on
to
my
log
goddamn
off.
nerves.
I'm gonna tell y'all that shit right now.
I'm like a pregnant
You doing
woman's
with the
worst
wrapper on or
nightmare.
wrapper off?
If my water break laughing at y'all, y'all all better y'all all better call 911.
I got you. I don't know where to
Hey,
send
what's
them,
the
but I'm
name
gonna
of the
call them.
bar? Swallowed.
And I'll tell them the whole story. I'll be like, look, bro, I don't know what happened. I was just sitting there talking about how much time I got left, and then we started talking about being swallowed, and the next thing you know, I don't know. She said her water broke. I don't understand.
Right. Went from
I can't deal.
putting the
Also, go your
bar.
behind back to sleep.
Over there, they're like, the first officer, I was confused. She said her water broke. I was like, what you mean? You broke your water bottle?
I can't deal. I'm surprised my son next to me sleeping his dang on hard. He
That
ain't
part.
woke up yet with me laughing.
Look, we gotta be nice to Bunny, all right? Because tomorrow she gotta eat nothing but burnt ice tomorrow because Chick-fil-A closed.
Yeah, y'all gotta hear this.
Shut up,
Y'all
AJ.
should listen to this group chat conversation. It's so hilarious, y'all.
Oh, you cheating on the live again? Just probably. Okay, I got
Oh, listen,
It's
listen,
family
listen. This
drama
shit
though. It's
is
different.
fucking funny. Well, the family is responding. This shit is crazy. They
What
said,
time is it
nigga.
out there?
They told her, nigga. They said, what the fuck? Call the
Almost
police.
11.
They said, we ain't the police. Why are you talking to us?
Girl, you better screenshot it and make a TikTok video. It's
I'm not
viral.
gonna play. I'm not finna play with
She
AJ.
said, she wrote back and said, the police not gonna do shit.
Oh my
They
god.
said, they told her, oh, well, shit. Tell them you about to kill him. I mean, oh, my bad. I'm about to drop.
Oh my.
She's about to
I'm done.
losing it.
Tell myself, oh my bad. Oh no. Oh no, I dropped that sickle on the floor.
No,
Now you got sickles now.
not you got
I
sickles on
mean
the
the stick.
What is
floor.
going on?
I don't know
I
what's
dropped the
happening.
stick on the floor.
But bruh. Look, I'm
Oh,
gonna pray for. Look, we need to make sure Bunny gonna have a good day
It's
tomorrow.
most definitely swallowed part
oh
3.
my God, son, scoot over. Chucky Bear, scoot over. Take it on my bed.
Poor Bunny gotta eat nothing but burnt ice tomorrow. It's gonna be a bad day.
Shut up. Man, I got a king size bed and I'm on a dang on corner. Scoot over, Papa.
Don't you just love a crowded bed?
No, I do not. Shit. I'm already sharing a bed with a big old belly.
Bruh, I got a
Papa, go
king
try to use the
size
bathroom.
bed. The only other creature that sleeps in that bed other than me is the dog, and I still only end up sleeping on like a corner, 'cause God forbid her ass move.
Man, this is too much, man. I don't like sharing my bed.
Okay, let me show you the picture of this dog and my audacity of walking into my room trying to get ready for work. I take a picture. It was so ridiculous.
Oh, I think y'all made me laugh. Now my baby's sitting weird. Look what y'all did.
The baby, the
Now the
baby thought
baby
it was
sitting
funny.
sideways.
I want my baby back, baby back.
Baby sound weird. That's great.
Now he over
Oh
here
my god.
sitting sideways on some dang on Texas lean type
Losing
shit.
the dude, sitting sideways.
I can't believe both my babies are Texas Houston babies. And I'm from Chicago and his daddy from New York.
New
Dang, somebody come turn
York.
my light off. Oh man.
Oh, somebody come turn my light off. Oh, here it is.
Normally I have the 4-year-old do it, but he sleep.
Look at this dog. Y'all see this dog? Look at how she looking at me. Like, how dare I walk into my own bedroom where I paid fucking bills? She's like, how
Not
dare you
looking
wake
at you
me up?
like what you need.
She's like, why you turn the light
What
on? I
do
was
you
sleeping.
mean?
And the dogs and the cats. What are you talking about? And the two babies. I can't
That
deal.
crazy self. Mm-mm.
Aloha. Look, not you typing everything. Not you being the translator. Writing down the captions.
There's captions?
I can't deal.
What?
Jen woke up. She must have had to take a bathroom break. Or is that
I
just
don't
me
think
who
she
wakes
was
up in the
in here.
middle of the night for a bathroom break and then come on live?
Came in here to yell at us. Tell us all to go to bed.
I'm definitely finna go to bed. Y'all don't hear me breathing hard?
Oh, you was doing that the whole day though.
That's her like 98%
Mind your
of the
Oh,
business.
time.
it's like she said,
Like, that's how comfortable she
Man, your
is.
dog over there chilling like he pay bills.
Right? She just be over there chilling. Like, she
He
lucky she
said, I'm
cute.
breaking the law for being on. What do you mean?
Then maybe you shouldn't be on. I don't understand. Y'all some dumb criminals, I swear.
Hey, Jen. Tell me I ain't supposed to be on live.
That part. Look like
"What up, Tilly?
Not you typing out I ain't supposed to be on here.
My boy Tilly ain't seen you in 100 years."
that's like that's like the equivalent of people who fight other people on the internet and then post it. That's how stupid y'all are.
Wait, did y'all see that thing about old girl? I was gonna do a live on it, but it's just too wild. Old girl who said something about her baby daddy ops, talking about some y'all the worst ops ever, because he keep coming back home alive, and he's not at a specific address she put on there. He ended up unalive that night at that address.
What? No, that's
Damn.
crazy.
Yep, she sent the ops directly to him, And this is the thing, because she may not she may not have been a reason why he unalive, but the fact that you posted that online and that's the same address he got recovered at, that is crazy.
I feel like that's an act, to be honest.
What you mean?
Hey,
Well, because like
hurry up.
there's been like stories about that where like there was one that wasn't. I think it was like it's got to be at least like a couple years ago, but it was a girl, it was a lady, and she called the cops or whatever, and talking about like, hey,
Hurry
my
up.
husband's been unalived, and then they found out like she hired the hitman, and he was perfectly fine. It was like a whole sting operation. It was crazy.
Hey,
Oh
hurry.
God, that's crazy.
But that's all I was
What
like, bro. That sounds like she set that man up. That's too
that's
That
crazy.
is crazy.
crazy. What'd you
Because if
say,
that was
main
your
thing?
spouse, you wouldn't do all that.
I said that is crazy.
Hmm.
I ain't said no my father's kid. I'm my father's kid. My kid's father, okay? They need you. They need you and your money.
That part.
They
I did see. That's
need you,
why.
your money, and your time.
That's why they won't let me. No, I'm just kidding. If I would ever do anything, I'd probably go be a detective to investigate stuff like that. But it's like, bitch, you have an insurance policy on it? How many and
Oh
for how
my
much?
goodness. Oh my God. You watch too much TV, AJ.
Mm-mm. Nah, man, I just don't figure it out. Right? It's the same reason why I'm like, y'all don't mess with me because if these. Let me put it this way: I got 5 screws, 3 missing, 2 loose as a motherfucker. If them shits fall off, I'm just saying, I know how to make you disappear and they'll never find you. I watch enough and have watched enough true crime to know how to get away with it.
Oh my goodness. That's why I told somebody the other day. If I wanted to get away with it, I would. What Jill
100%.
say? Did y'all see the video yet of the guy that rode his Porsche at the gas station? What you mean he rode it?
Like he flipped it.
He flipped it over?
How you roll it? Well, I can't ask that. People drive like they stupid. Never mind.
Yeah, people do drive a little crazy. You ain't been to Houston yet if you don't know that.
That part.
'Cause
Speaking
they
of
don't know
that,
how to drive in Texas.
I had to explain to like 4 people today I ain't from Texas. They're like, but you talk like this. I'm like, I don't know why I talk like this, okay? But I'm not from Texas.
You definitely sound like you from down here.
I sound
Yes,
like
he
I'm from
rode
Texas.
7 times, several times. Oh, dang. Wait,
Dang.
in the gas station though? Like, what could have been going on when his
Like,
car
he must
started
have really
rolling?
needed some gas. I don't know.
I can't say. We hit that curve quick.
He pulled a Ace Ventura. You know that,
Let me
what was that?
let me
Was that
stop.
Pet
We gotta stop
Detective?
being
Where
funny.
he rolls his car right into the spot?
We gotta stop being funny. Wait, did he make it first before I turn into a laughing matter?
Yeah, that's true. I should. Well, I mean, I'm already going to hell. Bunny need
Oh
to know
my
though.
God. It's Kev got 50 people in here and we ain't talking about nothing. And I have a whole topic going and I only got 10 people in my life. That's crazy.
But speaking of all 50 people, I mean, at least tap the screen. Like, don't be weird and just stare at me.
They just
I'm gonna give you
staring at
something
me.
to stare at.
They standing outside the door.
That boy, oh, they 52 of you now.
I'm going through the dang on
It was in
numbers and
Detroit.
people in here. These people look crazy. No, it's flying. Let me stop
Uh,
at me. It was in Detroit. That's terrible. Yeah,
is he okay though? Like,
that's why I want to know if
It
he's
was in my
okay.
city. What?
Kev be getting all the action this late at night. I ain't got the energy to be on live this late. If I have a live up this late, somebody else is gonna be having to run it because I'm gonna be asleep.
right? I mean, chances are 9 times out of 10, it's also people who probably fell asleep in other lives and just
Yeah, fell
landed
asleep.
in
And,
here.
uh,
Because that's happened to me before.
I
how
was
funny.
just saying
You
that.
laughing at me for?
I
I'm
was
just,
just saying that, like I just fell into somebody else's live one day. I woke up like, what the heck?
you wake up
My phone was
confused,
hot.
huh?
Yeah, I was definitely confused. I didn't know what was going on.
Girl, I was back when I used to stream, right? I fell asleep. Man, I was so mad. So on this other app, right? Like, if people like if the host has it on, it just pulls everybody up onto the screen, right? Camera up, everything. Girl, I fell asleep on the live, and I know for a fact, I'm pretty sure my mouth was open. I was snoring,
Ew.
and I fell asleep, bro. I probably fell in like 30 different lives, bro. I ended up in a live, ain't nobody speaking English, but I got hella gifted. I was like, ain't nobody just want to drop me out the box? Like I'm in here just sleeping.
Oh my God. That is terrible. I definitely woke up in Kev, well, in somebody else's live before and seen how many coins I got from Kev live. I'm like, dang, he was just gifting my sleeping there.
Ain't nobody beat my twin. She got a whole galaxy and all type of stuff. I'm like, what the
While she
freak? She
was asleep?
sleep.
I
Not
know.
while
Okay.
she was asleep.
Didn't even say
Well,
a word, didn't sneeze or anything.
He
I think
said,
she
"Get
was
some
on
mother
mute.
loving sleep, cat."
But at least she was, at least the mic was off and the camera wasn't on. That was
He holding
embarrassing.
us
Like
hostage. He holding us
that was like the
hostage.
part, bro.
What
That was
the
the part
fuck?
that sucked,
Oh,
man.
this
I think
dude
I
just
ended up,
knocked him down that
I
fast.
think I ended up like in a Middle Eastern live or something. So like I said, ain't nobody speaking anything I'm used to. I woke
Oh
up in
my
there like
God.
hella confused. I was like, what? And then I did it again, except this time I
Oh
didn't
my.
end up in boxes. I just woke up in like a bunch of Russian people's lives. I was hella confused. I was like, I
I
need to
don't know
stop
how
falling
y'all
asleep
be
on
falling
live.
across everybody else. How y'all be falling across those people
Uh,
live.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm scared to fall asleep on here because sometimes, especially when I'm slightly elevated, TikTok likes to play games and show me a bunch of crap that I'm like, ain't nobody gonna believe me if I try to explain it
You be
live.
falling into the dark.
Nah,
What
bro.
the?
Like I end up in like
Mess
Muppet.
around
Like
and
I end
end
up
up in
in the
somebody's
Muppet
Yeah,
live
lives.
turn
and
your
they
volume up
they
when you
curse
fall.
everybody in the live. A whole
Okay.
bunch of
Nah, no. It ain't even that, bro. I remember one time, and I think I still have screenshots. I'll have to like send them to y'all. But I have one where it's like I ended up in like the Muppet people's lives. Like it was a bunch of Muppets, and they was having all sorts of drama. And
That's
then,
funny as
and
hell.
then I scrolled, and mind you, I was elevated, so I was like, "There's no way this is real." And then I scrolled, and then I saw this other person who looked exactly like Whitney Houston. I was confused. I was like, "What the hell is going on?"
You got snapped into the Muppet universe.
Oh
I
my
was like, I
God,
don't
I
even know
can't
how I ended
deal.
up over here. My FYP ain't nothing but puppies.
Somebody said hello, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Not the Muppets. I would have passed out if the Muppets would have popped up
Girl,
on
it
my
was
screen.
Muppets, bro. It was
All right,
crazy.
we got a
It
new
was crazy.
panelist. I'm gonna go on mute and go to sleep.
Do that. But just look, Bunny, I just want to leave you with this. I want to leave you with this. Not that I ever thought that my life would be complete after seeing this, but I have definitely seen Muppets twerking. It's weird.
Oh
What
my
the?
God.
Bruh, I'm telling you,
It's
it
no
happens.
different than the shit that you saw back in the 80s and 90s. Y'all gotta remember, Miss Piggy was twerking before it was popular.
Oh,
I mean,
Miss
I wasn't
Piggy
watching
was
Miss
twerking.
Piggy like that, bruh.
Look,
Yeah, Miss Piggy was not excited.
I'm a whole grown man telling you that Miss Piggy was my bottom bitch. She was
I
twerking
don't think
before
that's something you
anybody
should
knew
be
what
admitting,
twerking
bruh.
was.
I don't think that's
I
something you
was a
should be admitting,
kid.
bruh.
Listen,
I'm
I
not
was a
excited.
kid, so
But
I'm
you
not
just
gonna
said you was
tell
a
tell
I
grown
ain't
me.
saying.
man. Was you a grown man as
Yes,
a
but
kid?
I was a kid when I was watching Miss Piggy, okay? So you gotta understand, I saw thick and I was like, ooh.
Bruh, I don't know.
The puppets? You was turned on by the puppets?
I was 7, 8, 9 years old and I saw a thick
Oh
woman.
my God. See, this
Well,
ain't
Ain't
think
no
no
about it.
way.
that's ain't no
Well,
Ain't no
woman.
way.
all I'm gonna say
With
is,
no hormones. You don't even give your stuff. Don't even
That's a lie.
bro,
Don't
till
even
like
try
No,
it,
11
that's
and
a
I'm
shit.
lie.
gonna say,
Cause first of all,
lost my virginity at 9 years old, so quit that
my
bullshit.
son wakes up with a hard thing. I don't know how that works on y'all. I'm still
but
That's
confused.
because
isn't that just pee?
testosterone starts pumping. That's all.
At what age though? He started waking up like that at like 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Bruh,
used
That's
to be
because he
like,
got a
is that
pee. So
normal?
no talking to.
Nah, because that's natural
Look
blood
at
flow. Look,
MEP.
so like when you're a young man and you go to
why are we
sleep, your
having this
whole body
conversation?
relaxes.
I'm learning
So
new things.
blood flow. Like he's got good blood. He's got good circulation and blood flow. Just don't worry about it. It's natural.
It's
That
okay.
is
It's okay, Bunny.
that is
Don't.
wild. I was like, why is my son's thing hard?
It's okay, Bunny. The other day, mind you, in the event anything happens to me, ain't nobody. Please don't delete my search history because I want people to ask questions.
Oh my God. I
But I
can't deal with
legit
that.
had to look up. It's like after you unalive, like if your nipple gets hard.
It does.
No, it doesn't actually.
It
It doesn't.
does it?
No.
What made you look that up though?
Freaky.
That's my next question.
What made me
Like,
look that up?
why did you look that up?
Well, okay.
Because
So
I was thinking about it, right?
I'll tell you
So I
on
was
AJ,
sitting
Discord
there.
how
I'm
I
gonna tell
know
you.
that
I'm gonna tell you.
that
I'm gonna tell
works.
you. Okay. I'll make it
wait,
quick,
would
but
my son thing be like that if he passes away?
I mean, I think for men it's different, but for women, or at least your nipples don't get hard
Oh no, that's terrible.
when you unalive. So that's good. The reason why I looked that up though, right? Because
Somebody said that's good.
you remember when I was thinking, or when I was talking about like how we're backwards as a society, like we put, people who've like recently passed in like their Sunday best,
Yes, I remember that.
and how I want to be in like my PJs and my tiger blankie. Well, part of my PJs is I'm not wearing a bra. And so I was like,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
know if I want to be in there. And I just like, I don't know. You know what I mean? That just seems like that'd be just a real awkward for my passing.
AJ,
So I Googled it. And turns out that I didn't got to worry about it. So I'm
oh
good.
my God. AJ, shut up. I'm about to drop you from the panel. I cannot. She
It's all right. I'll come back up.
so I was just wondering, hi Skywalker, how you doing? Like literally Walker too.
Yeah,
Like
don't mind me. I'm on mute.
Hey,
Bunny
how
said I'm
y'all doing?
grounded.
you are. How you doing, Walker? Welcome to the panel, Skywalker. Is that how you spell his name on Star Wars?
I,
Right?
Was it
I, I
actually
don't
like
even I don't even I don't even know. I don't even watch
Yeah.
Star Wars, Star Trek, none of that.
wasn't it Star Wars when his name was Skywalker?
Luke
Yes.
I
It
don't know.
Skywalker.
I don't watch
probably
that neither.
was.
So what was it,
It
Kev?
probably
Yeah, Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. See, I
yeah
knew something.
yeah.
Anakin,
Wait, which one is
Luke,
Luke? Luke is the one
Leia.
who found out that Darth Vader was his dad.
Yes.
Hmm.
See, I never watched Star Wars, y'all. I'm
I
just
ain't never
sitting up
watched
here.
none of them.
They were from the
What the
line of
hell?
Revan.
I am your father. I think that's how it went. I don't know.
Yep.
Hi, Skywalker.
Luke, I am your father.
Hey, well,
Bang,
I would
boom.
like to answer the prompt. Um,
Oh, go ahead. We ain't up here
can
doing nothing.
well, let's say can a ring and is that right? A right proposal guarantee a successful marriage? Why does the price of the arrangement matter? Actually, if you really supposedly in love, then none of that should matter. It should just be the fact of that it's actually happening. The process of it actually happening should
Uh-huh.
be enough. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
just the fact that we doing this. Hey, look, we doing something that we never done before. We doing something. We taking us to a different level. So to me, if that is something that you really care about, then you doing it for the wrong reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and what is marriage without God or a higher power or a higher being? Marriage, ooh, that kind of really depend on the person. Um, because to be honest with you, you have to believe in something that's higher or something that's bigger than yourself for you to have honor, to have some kind of discipline and honor for yourself. Like maybe every girlfriend that I may have had may have got cheated on, but I can guarantee you within my heart and my soul and my promise that I could never cheat on my wife. Why could I could never do that? Because it's just not something that I can do. Why? Because it's not It's not a relationship between me and that person. It's between me, that person, and a higher deity, and something that I can't cross, something that I don't feel that I'm strong enough, big enough to be able to cross and walk away safely. You get what I'm saying? It's just something that I just wouldn't dare to do. You get what I mean? So that's my answer for that. What is getting married for the wrong and right reasons? What is getting married for the wrong and right reasons? Well, I feel like that being married, um, it all boils down to your business situation. It's all about business. Um, Ultimately, because it has to make sense. It's not necessarily because, oh, I feel, because you can feel 1,000 different ways about the same thing, and that will never make it be right. So you have to think about this in the business aspect. Is this something that we can both financially afford? Can we financially make this thing work? Can we put our assets in things that we have accrued and work towards together to build something that's better for us, and not just for us, for our children, not just your children, not just my children, but our children, and even if we have children together. So that's my answer on that.
Can I give a quick question to you then?
Go for it.
Do you know why a dowry existed? Since we're talking about the financial aspect.
Go for it again.
A dowry existed. It was the money that was given to the father for the daughter, for in case the husband was to untimely pass. That was her money to keep her going until she found another husband. So
No,
when
I
you
do
think about
not.
finance, right, but when you think about the financial section of a marriage, all the money that the woman had at one point was given to her by her father as a way of for her to maintain herself until another man came along and was able to do all the things to maintain her. Nowadays, it's not about maintaining, it's about overexerting on that aspect. So there's no balance. There's no need or want. There's only greed.
Okay.
So that's why when people ask what's the right and wrong reasons for getting married, the right reason is, in general, you love that person because they love you, not for monetary or a house or a car or $100,000 ring. The ring don't have to be $100,000. It could be a nickel and still represents what you mean to somebody.
Well, I mean, I understand that part, but if we being honest and realistic about how much marriage costs and how much it will actually cost, I mean, it costs more to get divorced than it costs to get married. It costs you about $50 to get married, but it costs you over $200, at least over $200 for you to even file for divorce. So it costs more for you to walk away from the situation than for you to get into it. So you must understand that you're getting yourself into a contract. So all those feelings, like I was stating previously, their feelings change. Now we have to understand that we are on an agreement, and we are abiding by this agreement because this is what we signed up for. It's called commitment.
Yeah, I get that.
Commitment is
I've been there and done that. All I'm saying is I know the difference between the contract between you, that person in the state, and you, that person in God. The contract between you, that person, and God is the one that you make in the physical covenant of the flesh. The contract that you're talking about is the contract between you and the government and that woman. So it's two different contracts. One has ethereal consequences, and the other one has monetary.
Respect. I can respect that. I can't disagree with that. But I'm just giving. See, this is also one of the things too. I've never been married, so this is everything that I aspire for. These are the things that I kind of like. Like, yeah, this probably would make good and all of this. I have no experience. That means, honestly, to be honest with you, I'm really not even qualified to speak on the subject because I never did it. You get what I mean? But in all fairness, if this is something that I want to do, then this is how that I would like for it to be in an ordinance for myself.
Well, I
I
got a
You
think
get
question
what I
for
mean?
you.
hold on,
Have you
Imperial.
had a relationship longer than a year?
Oh, of course. I've
Okay,
had
well then
nothing but
guess
long.
what? Right. So guess what? If you look at it from the mindset of what I just said, that's a marriage.
Mm.
That's a common law of the land marriage.
Yeah.
So you have the experience, you just don't have the legal quote unquote marriage on paper that ties you to the state.
I think at the end of
Yeah.
the day, to sit there and say that you can't speak on marriage just because you're not married, that don't mean nothing, right? Like you know what a marriage is. You know what I mean? You can speak on it, so on and so forth. I've never been
That
married at all, but that doesn't mean that I can't speak on it either. So,
well, AJ,
that doesn't mean
that's
that
why I
anybody's
just said
mastered
what I said
anything.
about.
Yes,
That's why I asked
listen,
him if
But
he
I'm
had
not
a
just
year.
talking to sir. I'm just
but
saying.
I'm only being fair to the people who have already went through that. You get what I mean? I'm not, to be
Mhm.
honest with you, I want to be fair because to me, I'm gonna be honest with you, a person who's already been married is really off my radar for me ever being married with them because I don't want you bringing pre understanding or predetermined things of how you think a marriage should be into my marriage because my marriage, my relationship, my everything that you ever do with me will always be different from anything that you ever experience. And if you bring anything from a previous experience into this experience and it's not to edify it, then it's going to be hurting me. And so for something is permanent as marriage, that's a no go for me. You get what I mean?
I got you. I got
I
you.
feel you.
Where you
I
coming
feel you,
from?
man.
Let's let I want to make sure I'm saying your name right. Trayvon? Did I say it right? You there, Trey?
Hey, yo, Q.
Travion.
Travion, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's going on?
Okay, so I just want to make sure I said your name right.
Mhm.
Yeah, you want to get in on the topic?
Yeah, I'm just listening to y'all right now. But I
Oh, okay.
mean, I really can't speak on it for real because I'm not married. I'm only 25 years old too. I mean, I'm just listening to hear what y'all have, like different perspectives and whatnot. Because I mean, I agree with what everything was just said about like I can't speak on anything that I haven't been through. Like I'm not gonna want to take something if I were to be married and then I was out of a marriage. I wouldn't want to get into something with somebody that just previously had that and then have them still have the same views and thoughts and inputs and outputs on a marriage and then have me come in, like it's different.
Mm.
So I get where you're coming from, bro, but I'm going to say this again. Have you ever been in a relationship that lasted longer than a year?
Yeah. I've been in multiple
Okay.
relationships. That's it.
So if you've been in a relationship that has lasted a year or more, that is technically a marriage because you do all the things that married people do. The only difference is you don't have a piece of paper.
That's a whole other slippery slope, though. That's a whole other thing.
Yeah, I
Common law
don't
marriage
agree
is
with
a
that.
whole other thing.
Yeah.
Most people, when they think
It's
marriage,
still legally binding
most
though.
people, it's not. Because the thing is you
Well,
can
you
break
can't.
up and there's no alimony, there's no separating of everything
Well,
50-50.
not
You
even
don't have
that
to do
too,
any of
but
that.
yeah, I agree with that too. But you can't gauge a year off of, like, you can't really gauge a year or consider a year of a relationship technically being married. Like, a marriage is way much more different than a relationship. Just like like a mingle
No,
essentially. Like a marriage is
okay,
deeper than that.
so I'm gonna say it like this. In that relationship, were you and that person living in the same residence?
We were not. I mean, like it only lasted a year. So I mean, like a year is
Okay.
still like getting to know a person. Like a year isn't really that much time if you think about it.
Look, I
To
have
me,
people that are friends in my life that after 6 months they were married and they've been married for like 2 decades. So I'm just saying it depends on the man and how he feels about it.
Well, yeah,
So
no, definitely, it's definitely
I understand
subjective.
your apprehension about it.
Yeah, no, and that's cool. Like I completely understand. Like it happens all the time too. Like it's definitely subjective. I'm just saying, like for me personally, like I'm still getting to know a person. Like I'm still getting to know like their flaws, what they like, what they love about me, what I love about them. You know what I'm saying? Like we're still, like for me, like a year is still like a honeymoon phase essentially. Like a marriage is different than that.
I'll take it from somebody that has had common law and actual marriage. I'm going to tell you, you're just semantically playing a game at that point if you don't want to be with them for the rest of your life. And I'm not talking about you as the man, I'm talking about in general. Because, and I say this because most people don't know what they're talking about when it comes to the law section of what I'm saying. Common law marriage is legally binding.
Mm-hmm.
If you
That
know
also depends on state.
No, common law is the law of the land.
So if I go and I pull it up for Colorado, it's going to be the same thing in Ohio and Texas?
Hold on a second. Let me explain this before you start trying to dissect it, because I'm going to explain this in a way that makes more sense. Common law is the law of the land, period. There is nothing above or below it when it comes to the public and private acknowledgement of you are saying that somebody is your husband or your wife or your spouse. Common law is the law that should have been followed, and it is not followed anymore because most people don't know what admiralty law is. So for me to say that common law is the proper law in which you're supposed to follow, most people are going to argue, well, it's different from state to state. Okay. Each state has a different constitution, but the constitution as a whole was based on common law when it came to the right of marriage. So semantics can be played and you can dissect it however you want. You can't argue with common law when it comes to international courts because common law is the most majority law in the world.
I'm not saying that common law does not exist. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm not even arguing. I'm saying common laws, the legal ramification of common law marriage, in order for it to be recognized by the state, differs upon the state that you're in. Some places you have to live together for 6 months. In Colorado, you don't even need to live together that long. You don't even need to live together. There's not a time limit. You can meet somebody that day and declare yourself common law. So therefore, it still depends on state.
And there are some places that you have to wait 10 years before you can say that. Yeah, I get
Exactly.
it. But
that's my point. So to sit there and say, okay, well, have you lived with somebody for a year or have you been in a relationship for a year? That doesn't always necessarily mean that that person is common law married, depending on where they're at. That you can declare that, but if you either did not meet the requirement, they're not, depending on what state you're in, they may not accept that. That's all I'm saying.
yeah,
When it comes to the legal ramification, that's all I'm saying.
I get what you're saying on that, but I'm saying it from the standpoint of somebody that's actually gone through with it.
In your state.
No.
Yes.
No, not in my state, in general.
Can I ask
Because
you this
of.
quick,
Go ahead.
Imperial? Is is the Constitution of Marriage in the United States, across the border for all 50 states the same?
Originally it was, but they stopped using common law because too many people were taking advantage of it, and that's why the state contracts were put in place to be more precedent, so that way assets can be divided between the two parties in the federal. Because at one
Right.
point in time, if you were common law married,
It's the
the
state, the
state had
federal,
no,
then the
yeah, the
woman.
state and the federal
Got
had
you.
no way to claim any assets from the individuals that were married. So that's why there's such thing as a law that changed it to make it from common law to what it is. It's just
Oh.
assets. That's all that the government's looking for is their assets, their trust, their estate, and what they can get from it.
So why do you not believe that when I said that when you're doing the marriage part, or you're going through the process of marriage, then it should just be business, and it should be business alone.
No, no,
Now
no. You're
it's not the
right.
fact that we love each other. Yeah, I know I love you. I know I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Matter of fact, this is where it comes from, me looking out for you to me taking care of you. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Now you belong to me. You are a part of me. You are a part of my tribe. And so now I gotta take care of you. I'm responsible for you. So that means that
Mm-hmm.
anything that you do, I'm gonna take up for. That means that I'm gonna stick my neck out for anything that you do. So therefore, you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah, no, no, no.
it's
You're
different.
100% right. But here's the thing. Most people do not agree with that because they
Got you.
don't want to deal with the ramifications of somebody that is responsible for them.
Got you.
You know what I'm saying? So
That
that's
makes
why
sense.
when I said about common law marriage, like if you want to be honest, the way that common law marriage works doesn't matter what state you're in. You have to declare that person to be your husband or your wife in public and in private. You have to have physically consummated the marriage by having physical relations.
Got you.
You know what I'm saying? That constitutes as the original form of marriage because the legally binding part was when you consummated those vows.
Got you.
And
All right. So
that's where most people don't understand that you can go sleep with as many people as you want. The first person that you slept with, if you want to get brutally honest, that's
is your wife. You know what?
yeah,
Boy, my
or your
auntie used to
husband.
tell me that all the time, man. My auntie, my moms, my grandma, like be watch, boy. At least I had a pretty one. I mean, anyway, but I digress. Um, yeah.
Hey, at least you understand what I'm talking about, because most people it goes over their head and under their feet, and they want to argue with it.
Nah, I can't argue none of this stuff
Arguing.
Not you,
guess what?
AJ. You're good.
We both
Yeah,
had no
arguing.
experience when we did that. So to be honest with you, as it was what it needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my point. So again, basically, like I said, the reason why I brought up depending on what state you were in is how how the state will recognize that, right? That's why I said that. Yes, you can be common law in any state, any country, whatever else. Yes, you can declare somebody as your wife or your husband. That's fine. You can always do that. But depending on where you're at, it's going to change the legal standing of that. Basically, here in Colorado, you can declare yourself as common law. The only difference is that you don't have a marriage license or a marriage certificate, or you didn't go through that ceremony, the legal ceremony of it. That's the only difference. Other than that, it's
Gotcha.
the same thing. So
So
I will just look it up in the state you're in.
can I ask this question?
Hmm.
Well, can I answer this question? This is I think that I got through most of the questions that was on the prompt, but the bonus question, this is the one I really want to get into.
I
Is
can't
living
really read
life,
it.
huh?
I can't really read it. You talking about the green and
Oh,
yellow shit?
I got it. It said, "Is living life for happiness safe? Why or why not?" And I'm gonna be honest with you. You really gotta find out where your happiness really lie. Does your happiness really lie within self-service or service to other people? Because the secret to life is understanding that life is not even about you. Because if life was about you, then why come other people benefit more from your existence than you do? So it's kind of one of those situations where is life is living life for happiness safe? I mean, depends on where your happiness is. So I mean, that's what I wanted to touch on, and I wanted to see how everybody really how they felt about that, because I think the highest form of love or happiness or anything that you can give to anybody is sacrifice. You can't tell me that you love me and you never sacrifice for me. You never done something that was selfless. You can't say that you love me and say it never done those things.
I think when it comes to that question, I think if you're trying to live your life being safe, life's going to throw a bunch of stuff that's going to make that not so much the case, right? Because life isn't about staying in the safe place. It's about pushing the boundary and learning to be comfortable with being uncomfortable. Um, as far as living life, for pursuing things that make you happy, I don't think that there's an issue with that. Um, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? I don't think people are going to want to do anything that's not, I mean, who wants to live a life where you're miserable all the time? Oh, I got to be miserable because if I enjoy anything, then I'm being crazy. I'm being delusional. Like, no, I don't necessarily got to be like that. But happiness is subjective, right? For some people, it could be, getting married is what makes them happy. That's what gives them that happiness. That's what they strive for. Then you have pragmatic people like me. I don't, if I get married, cool. If I don't, that's fine. I have other interests and other things that make me happy that I want to go and pursue in this life, like traveling and doing things like that. Not sitting there saying that I'm against marriage. All I'm sitting there saying is that it just depends on how you're doing that, right? It's subjective. Now, for me, as long as you're not hurting yourself or anybody else around you, and you're not impacting anybody else around you, I really don't care what you do. Um, that's just me. But I think to condition yourself to being like I need to live in a safe place all the time, you ain't gonna live.
So can I ask you this question? How can you possibly do anything without impacting anybody around you? Can you
What
explain to me what that
what
looks
I
like?
mean what I meant by that is you're not negatively impacting other people, right? So for example, if what made me happy was to come on here and cuss everybody out, maybe I need to find something else. Right? Because I don't need to be in here cussing out people on the internet for no damn reason. Now there's some people who want to do that, and that's perfectly, that's on them. Um, but they can't complain about the way they're treated either. You see what I'm saying? Um, what I mean by that is like, okay, if I want to go to an art museum, then I go to an art museum. Who's that hurting? It's not hurting you. It's not hurting anybody. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, if I go into an art museum today or tomorrow, for most strangers, that's not going to affect you at all. You wouldn't know unless I said something. So I guess those would be examples of kind of what I'm talking about. But yeah, if you shouldn't be out there negatively impacting people is essentially what I mean by that.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, AJ, look at it like this. Some people just breathing is a negative impact on other people because they're emotionally fragile.
Again, I can only control me. So if my breathing is what sets somebody off, then they can like the well. You know what I mean? That's a personal issue. That's like expecting me to dance around other people's triggers. I'm not going to do that. That is your trigger. You handle that. That's your emotion. You handle that. Those are your feelings. They're your feelings, right? It's not we feel. It's you feel. You feel that my breathing is aggressive or whatever else, then you handle that. Because if I'm not doing anything but going to an art museum and living my life, and you want to control, how people breathe and how people walk and move, at the end of the day, you can try to convince yourself that that's what's making you happy. The truth is that's not. That's not why you're reacting that way. A normal, I wouldn't say normal, I would say a well-balanced person, a happy person, those things are not gonna, they're not gonna affect you. You're not gonna care that somebody else is breathing from across the room. Just saying.
You right, but I'm just saying I had to put that out there, devil's advocate.
I mean, you play devil's advocate, but I'm just saying. Oh, no. Like I said, people can convince themselves that they're happy, just like many people convince themselves they're ready for marriage and they're not.
You know what, AJ? I don't take a lot of people. Listen, I don't take a lot of people words into consideration. But you know what? You have said a few things tonight that has really made me think. Because I really and I appreciate that. I really I really come as a person or a student, man, because I'm always trying to learn something new. And you know what? You said something tonight that really impacted me a lot, because you know what you said, and you may not have said it exactly like that, but this is how I interpreted it. You said that basically a person is really responsible for their own feelings and how they perceive things and how they look at stuff. That's up to them, and you don't have to try to change who you are. A lot of times people do not care for my company, because you know what? I'm gonna tell them the truth. You feel me? That's one thing about me. You might not like me, but guess what? You can't say that I'm fake, and you can't say that I'm a lie. Those two things you ain't gonna never be able to say about me. You might say, hey, I don't like how he said that. I don't like the way he was looking. I don't like. You get what I'm saying? You gonna have different feelings and mixed feelings, but you ain't gonna be able to call me a lie, and you're not gonna be able to say that. You feel so? The fact that you gave me solace in the fact of understanding that I feel, just because I felt the same way, that everybody's feelings is really their own responsibility, and that's something that they must work within themselves. Hey, look, I appreciate that.
Anytime. I appreciate that. I know sometimes I'm kind of like you. Sometimes I speak, people think I'm being very harsh and mean, and the thing is, I'm just like, nah, the reality is this. It's not as, um, you got to be honest sometimes. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't think that saves or helps anybody. I think if anything, that prolongs the process. So at the end of the day, it's the same concept. Just like other people's perceptions of you have nothing to do with you. There's some people out there going to think you're the worst person on the planet. There's people out there going to think you're the best person on the planet. Again, neither one of those things have anything to do with you. Just be you and continue to move around. Do what you're doing.
Well, I mean, I got this one saying this basically states that you pretending for nothing if you ain't got it in you.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna be that person, then you need to be that person. And if you're not a doctor, don't act like that you can operate on somebody. Let's not do that, because that causes, like you said, it's procrastination from the things that actually need to be. Like, yeah, I don't believe in that. Man, I appreciate you, because I felt like I was by myself.
No, you're definitely not. You in the right room, because this is the room we call that kind of behavior out on other people when they come in
all the time
talking about,
like,
oh my God, what you mean about marriage? But what about it? Like, nah, bro. Collect your feelings and come back up when you're ready to have a adult conversation about it. This
I'll
is
put
not
it
the
to you
place.
like this: AJ is one of my favorite people because whether I'm getting too deep or being too shallow, she's like, Gabe,
Chill, bro.
pay attention.
Nah, Gabe means well, right? Like he does, and then and you're knowledgeable, Gabe, for sure. It's just sometimes you kind of you're a little off the deep end a little bit. You gotta reel you back. Like, Brett, hold on, before you get too deep over there, over here.
Come back.
They ain't ready for
come
that.
back. Come back. Facts.
So that's all.
Hey, consciousness. I mean,
I mean,
technically,
depends on the audience.
the Marianas Trench, you can't swim to the bottom of it, so it is too deep.
That part.
Right, but it
No,
exists. We
it
shouldn't stop
does.
trying because eventually we can. Just because the pressure is too much, build a stronger, what's it called? Estro, what the crabs got? Look, build a stronger armor, protect yourself, and go down there. Go see what's down there. Don't let anybody tell you what's down there. Cause look, how do we know that it's too deep if nobody never went down there to go actually see?
That's true.
No,
That's true.
I can't argue with that. Like,
Exoskeleton.
Yeah.
Nah, the exoskeleton thing. Yeah, that'd be right. But I'm gonna say it like this, bro. There's been like a couple people that have gone down to the bottom of that motherfucker, and some of them made it back, some of them didn't. It is what it is on that one. But I'm just saying, for me personally, it's not too deep for me. It's just some people can't they can't see me all the way down in the bottom. They at the top still scared to even go past the surface.
Okay. But like I said, when it comes to these marriage things, I mean, if we only save it for people who have either been married or are married, you know what I mean? We can't throw ourselves out of the conversation just because we either haven't been married or anything else. Because if we're, if that's something that's on, a goal of yours to eventually be married, right? You got to jump in the conversation. If you keep staying on the outskirts and on the sidelines, everybody's going to tell you what a marriage is.
For sure. And then that's why I'm saying, like, I see the correlation between relationships and marriage. Like, obviously it's a straight road, like it's a straight path into what is ultimately going to be a thing. But like, like I just obviously just opinion based off me, like I see the difference, but like that's what I agree with AJ saying. Like we can still have an opinion, or we can still like talk about, or just have a cordial conversation about what we think a marriage should or should not be, or what we think a marriage should not or should not be. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I feel it.
What's up, Sergi?
Hi.
Sergi.
Sounds like this was a deep conversation.
Nah.
Nah.
Never.
Were you all just talking general discussion, or was it one of the prompts?
No, we're hitting on some of the prompts. This
okay.
last one is the very bonus one at the very bottom that I can't see because Kev likes to make things odd colors and small as hell. Is what we were kind of hitting on, and then we were hitting on most of the other stuff throughout the talking points.
Okay.
Now, Sergi, I'm going to ask you a question because you got some wisdom in you. Just because they haven't been married doesn't mean they shouldn't have an understanding or an opinion of such. Just because they haven't been married, should they have an opinion or should they not?
I think anybody can have an opinion on marriage. I think that's about as deep as it'll go. I think unless you've experienced it, there's just some things that you're not going to know. But yeah, anybody can have an opinion on anything.
Okay, because that's what I was explaining to them. They were like, well, I've never been married. I was like, well, have you been in a relationship for more than a year with one person? You start hitting milestone goals in a relationship that starts sounding like marriage. Most people don't know the difference between, as me and AJ were talking about, common law marriage, which is still legally binding, versus a marriage license to the state.
Mm-hmm.
They both have different ramifications, but at the end of the day, they still have the same principle.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. So my question, to just kind of piggyback on that, is, so essentially we can have opinions about that. So where would you guys draw the line into a conversation of our opinions and essentially say we know a lot about marriage? Where would you essentially draw the line and be able to carry on a conversation about marriage itself, since you guys were both, say you guys were both knowledgeable about marriage, you guys have both been through these situations, where would you draw the line at that? Because opinions are opinions, but where would you say that we cannot basically have our opinion about that subject?
I'm gonna let Sergi go first because I feel like I talk too much.
No, I think for me, the differentiation is, okay, one can always have an opinion, but what is your level of expertise on a topic or a subject area? So for me, expertise requires some level of experience, and I feel like one could give it, advice based upon their own experiences and perspectives on the relationships that they've had. So I feel like, if as much as I've done has been, been to maybe, let's say, be in a long-term relationship, I can speak greatly on long-term relationships. But I still haven't experienced what marriage does, because I can say, having been married, there was a difference. Even after having been around this person, it was a difference after we said I do. And then there was another difference after we divorced. So I can speak about divorce. Now, what I always say is, I'm not an expert on healthy marriage. I don't give people advice on healthy marriages. I've never had one. So I think we have to recognize where we don't have knowledge, or where we may not, just the areas where we may not be able to advise because we have not been there. Like, I'm not one who believes I can be the expert on a thing that I've not been entrenched in or have not experienced myself. I don't believe that. But I can always have an opinion.
So I got a question. Man, first time talking to. That's funny. You know the difference between wisdom and experience?
I think wisdom is the ability to implement, or I'll say this, implement the lessons that you've gained from your experiences, is what I would think. Anybody can
Okay.
have experiences, but they don't necessarily gain wisdom because of them. I've seen people have experience after experience, both good and bad, but there's no lessons and there's no application.
So what's the differentiation there?
Yeah, because
That was my differentiation. A person who has experiences just has experiences. The person with wisdom has been able to implement the lessons gained from them.
yeah. Do you believe you can get wisdom from not experience?
Can you have wisdom without experience?
Yes.
I've never thought so.
Because I learned that somebody told me that. That's I
You
think it's
well,
like they say it's a wise thing to like I use for example about seeing I can't say a dummy, but you see somebody make a mistake, and instead of having to experience what that person did or the silly mistake, you learn from them. That'd be a wise decision. That's what they say. So basically they just
You're
saying that wisdom do come from learning from other people sometimes too, rather than having to experience.
I can see
well,
that,
okay.
implementing the lesson from other people's experiences, right? So seeing what they've done or taking their advice and applying it in your own life.
Yeah.
Well, that's
well,
still a
I
form of
think
experience.
well,
Somebody
Can't
had to
say
have
that
the
you can.
experience.
well, I think
Pseudo experience.
well, well,
Well,
I think
go
that
ahead, Luke.
people they excuse me. I think that people have a way of learning. They have two different ways of learning: experience and vicariously. learning. You get what I'm saying? Through somebody else's experience. Like, let's just say, for example, if I saw that my cousin hurt herself because she touched the stove when it was hot, well, guess what? Now I know not to touch not to touch the stove when it's hot, because I could end up with the same detriment. You get what I'm saying? So vicariously, I learned that experience, even though I did not physically go through that. That was still, a process of learning. I I ultimately think that that wisdom and time are sisters. There is never no time where you're not learning, and only through time can you learn. Because at what time did you learn? Did you learn it when your mother went through it, your father went through it? Did you learn it when somebody you knew went through it? Did you learn it because it happened to you? You get what I'm saying? So ultimately, I think that there are two separate ways that people learn: through experience and vicariously. And so that's my input on that situation. And I would agree I would agree with I would agree with Sergio on what she said, far as it far as a person experience, it just takes how proficient are you at what you have done. Have you done this proficient enough to say that for me to say that it's successful? You get what I'm saying? So let me give you an example of what I mean. Like, my brother my brother he used to take pictures with all these stars and all of this stuff. He was a big time, um let's just say, he was a dealer. Okay. So he had all these pictures with, Big Mo, Suge Knight, all these people and all this stuff. And at the point of where I know him right now, he is a ex user, or he is a user, right? So one time I talked to my mom, and I was like, "Well, I'm serious about this music stuff, and I want to get serious, and I want to get around stars and all of this stuff." And she told me some real game, but at the time it was just a learning experience for me. But she said, "Well," I said, "Well, no, well, he ain't nobody now. That was this and that." But she said he has experienced that, but he's actually been around stars. So why don't you just ask him? So I went to my brother and I asked him, "Well, how do you get around stars?" He said something very simple: "You got to be where the stars at." You get what I'm saying? So a lot of times we may think some of the things that we feel are impossibilities or big milestones to us. The person who has that experience, it has validation. You get what I mean? But we don't think that, because sometimes we look at people at their current standpoint, and we look at them as if it's somewhat of failure. You get me? And we have this judgmental vibe towards how we look at people, and we don't necessarily look at what they've been through to get this wisdom.
I can feel you on that. Now I'm gonna say it like this: for your brother who's been around stars and stuff like that, and he ended up where he ended up, um, understand your brother has seen and heard things that would destroy most people. And I say that from just my own personal experiences of the people I've met that have the word star behind their name. So definitely understand that if you want to know what it's like, positive or negative, go sit where they are. See what they look like on a day-to-day basis. Don't just look at the glitz and glam that they show on television or social media. Find out who the real person behind that social media mask is and see if they're worth being around.
Well, can I ask this one question? This is a question that I really want to know. What would constitute a defining moment where you know that you no longer want to be with a person that you're married to? Because at this current standpoint of where I stand, I don't believe in divorce. So with me going into a situation with me having these thoughts and these feelings, what would constitute me to understand, well, for me to come to a different answer, a different, a different conclusion?
Okay.
Because it's right now I can't foresee that.
All right. So this is what I'm going to give you as a breakdown. It's different for men and women. There are 3 reasons why men divorce: betrayal, theft of finances, or physical harm. Because a woman's betrayal will have a man messed up for the rest of his life.
Are you sure it's not infidelity too?
That's under betrayal.
Mm.
Because if I was to go into that specifically, it'd trigger
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
That's why I'm using the word betrayal.
I got you.
Because that's non-gender specific.
Yep.
And those are the things that, and when it comes to betrayal, that can also follow under disrespect. Like, as a man, your significant other disrespects you in public and in private to the point that it ruins your reputation and everything that you've built in your life. That's another reason.
Can you,
You know what I mean?
you
Fine. Go ahead.
Can you find it in yourself if that's the case? Can you find it in yourself to look at it in this aspect, as in, I know what I chose, or this is what I chose, and I accept everything that come with it? Because I mean, that's kind of the mindset that I got. If I chose somebody who is acceptable to do these things, susceptible to do these things, then, well, that's who I chose, and this is what it is, and this is where we will be later on if this persists. Like, I still haven't found. I mean, all those things happen in relationships. So
Okay.
a relationship can be okay.
So let me give you one of the biggest things that has been a problem for men since the dawn of time. Okay? Adam and Eve had 2 sons. They had other kids as well. The first 2 sons, one was Adam's, one wasn't. That's a betrayal. That's unforgivable. That's the type of betrayal that most men go through, and then when they find out years later that happened, oh, it was just a one-night thing. No, you betrayed me. And as a consequence, you made me lose, not just monetarily, but emotionally and spiritually. Stuff like that can destroy a man.
But do you not think that that whatever decision she makes is really on the behalf of you. So basically, if I'm just recirculating what you said. So basically, if I was the person who did that, I would expect or I would need for her to be understanding that, hey, look, I have this child out here and this child is innocent. And so, with that being stated, it still needs a mother figure. And guess what? I need for you to stand by me even through my lowest point because I don't believe in giving up. So that's why I say that's why I said what I said earlier about me not being really qualified to really speak on marriage because marriage for me, marriage in my mind, marriage as I see it, marriage is in the boundaries and things that are required for me may be different for somebody else. And I'm just asking these things before I jump off into that pool because some like you telling me things that could go wrong that's it's a high possibility that these things happen, but if this is the person that I chose, then why am I mad at what comes with it? Because honestly, the reason, like I said earlier, I didn't want anybody with experience because, yeah, if a person with experience was like, man, yeah, you done did this, nah, I'm finna leave. It's a divorce situation. Well, if we both learning, then we don't know what to expect or what to come afterwards. And that's why I feel like that would be a better experience for myself because how serious I am with it. Because the commitment, the oath to God or the higher power or the higher supreme is different for me. It give me
Well,
different vibes. You get what I'm
well,
saying?
look at it this way. If that is the case, you need to find yourself a woman that has never been touched because that right there will be a determining factor. Because, like my mother told me, and I ain't had a woman that's been able to disprove this statement at all wrong. If she was fucking before you, she gonna be fucking after you and with you. All that experience teaches her one thing, that she's always missing out somewhere else.
Got it.
And I
Got it.
hate to sound cynical,
That
and
makes
I'm
sense.
gonna pass the torch, and I'm gonna
No,
ask.
no, no,
No,
no,
I'm gonna
bro.
ask other people
You're
outside
not running on
myself.
my parade.
Right now, I'm gonna ask other people outside myself to have a different perspective. Because Kev, Sergi, I need some backup. Tell me if I'm wrong or I'm just being cynical.
Kev, is he zoned out?
He in the middle of a game right now. He I don't think he's paying attention. Nope. He said nope. All right, Sergi.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Initially, you were trying to figure out what would be the justification for ending a marriage or the reason.
Yes.
Okay, so I feel like it depends upon what standard you establish. So I do agree that generally we see men leave for certain reasons and then women leave for certain reasons. But I think it goes down to what your perspective is on the dissolution of marriage. There are some people who absolutely do not leave. They will stick it out through everything. And I think that's where it becomes more individualized, right? So it's about what what is the, I guess, the expectations of this relationship. Are there deal breakers, or how are we going to approach those things that could be deal breakers? We hear a lot about divorce, but I mean, we know there's a whole other half sitting over there, or whatever the percentage is. There's a decent number of people that stay together. They stick it out. So I think that you can have that perspective of nothing will break this marriage down, because many people do it. Um, you just have to establish that early on. I think that's going to be that's the best way to do it. For others of us, the reasons we may have some reasons where it comes down to the finances. We can't get on the same page in terms of our financial literacy, how we handle, bills, how we handle end of life things. You have people that really will split over those things because they can't align. You'll have people that cannot tolerate infidelity, cannot tolerate abuse, but you have people who actually find ways to even work past those things. So I think it just goes back to what is your the standard that you set.
All right.
Duly noted.
Kev, I'm gonna need you to get in this part, bro. Come on with it. No?
What's the
Dang.
question?
Okay, so basically, what would be a reason for you to not stay in the marriage? Like through thick, through thin, through good times, bad times, till death do you part, to love, honor, obey, and cherish one another, despite all other
Maybe
people.
abuse, physical, and verbal, maybe, and less tolerance on the physical though. But if it's just a repetitive thing on verbal, it can dang near get on. It can get to the next level though. But yeah, I wouldn't want that around especially if I had kids. So I don't want that around my kids at all.
Right.
Or if I don't want to be part of it though, but I would rather yeah. So I would just say that maybe that I could say I don't know about the cheating part. Cheating.
Well,
I might not get at a pass for real, but I see. I think even that I feel like a weak. Yeah, nah, I ain't giving it a pass either. I don't think nobody should be that weak on either end. But yeah, physical and verbal abuse.
well, Kev, look at it this way. I say this a lot, and some people get triggered by it, some people don't. Some people understand that this is a reality of facts, and some people can't handle it. There's a difference between infidelity and adding to. Okay? This is something that when I say it, get mad, come out of the bag, peace be still, be triggered, whatever. This is just my personal opinion. So don't crucify me for it. Men can have more than one household, women cannot. Men can have more than one family, women cannot.
What religion is that?
All Abrahamic religions in origin. The reason why I say that is because at that point in time, they were having children to make the family bigger. So there was more than one wife, but there was also more responsibility. Sabrina, I said it was an opinion, but you're going to make me say something that's going to trigger you. Point being is this. At the end of the day, men and women are different. That's not a negotiation, that's a fact. And the reason why that is because it's not about religion So remove the religious connotation out of that, because based off of the fact that you have to ask that question means you're not educated enough to have that conversation. And I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm saying that to just be honest, because you don't know nothing of the Abrahamic religions.
What is the Abrahamic religion?
Christianity, Catholicism, Islam, Judaism.
So I'm looking it up though. That's the reason why I asked it. 1 Corinthians 7 says that polygamy is unlawful, that one man is to have one wife and to
And
keep
those
her.
were laws that were changed due to the era of where they were changed. That was around the time of Constantine, and then you can go back a little bit further than that.
But why don't it say that it changed?
Because they changed it to suit the fact that they wanted to control the population of a certain demographic of people.
So what, is in a different book or something?
No. If you go look up in the original context of what I'm talking about before the covenant of Moses, you'll have to go and read it in its original context.
What would be the application now?
The application of what, Sergi?
Like
Because
today, like that information, how would it impact people today, or how would it apply to people today?
okay, so I'll give you an example of how it's impacting today. Most of the men that are extremely wealthy, and I'm saying extremely, we're talking the 1% for real.
So like
That
billionaires?
have, right. We're talking like those 1% men have so many different children that are their children that they can do whatever they want. They can leave their wealth to them in any amount and arrangement that they want. That's what that is. It's because you're leaving enough legacy for the family to be able to do whatever they want. They made, I'll give you an example. Dude had 20 kids. That's 20 different heirs that he has in this world that can make more money, build more legacy, and control more shit. One of the biggest families on earth that have a lot of money and people don't pay attention to, they're all related, from the British monarchy to the presidents of the United States. All of them are related to the Rothschilds. That's not something that's a conspiracy. That's a fucking proven fact by, I think she was 13 years old at the time. Girl here in the United States. So that whole family has vast majority of power across the world through the banking industry and through other means. So that's why they made it illegal for men to have more than one wife, because they've already established their dynasty. They don't need another dynasty coming up and taking theirs out.
So as it is today, they've totally like kind of stepped over, I guess, that blockade, because now you have a whole lot of people who are not a part of the 1%, many even operating at poverty level, who are definitely probably outproducing children, or
Yeah, they are.
outproducing in terms of children. So I guess in probably most ways, those ideals really wouldn't apply to like present day society. Things that we were doing back in the 80s don't even apply anymore, really.
Man, look, Sergi, you ain't lying. I'm an 80s baby. I'm telling you, I know.
Yeah, it's a lot different. It's a lot different.
So, like, to finish up to where it would apply to today, for the men that are actually out here having these children that they can prove that are theirs, and they're taking care of what they're supposed to, they're building a legacy that their family is going to, at least one of those children, say if a man has 10 kids and he's on the poverty level, one of those kids is going to come up from learning from all the mistakes that their family have made, that they have made, and that their parents have made. And that one household that he may have had out of those 10 households that he created will be the benefactor of all that, the generational wealth and that will come before and after. And I'm not just talking on a monetary level, I'm talking on a family level, I'm talking on a spiritual level, because most people don't want to understand the money is not the only thing. That's just a form of your energy and or currency being exchanged for your time. Your family is also a form of currency. What you build into them and what you leave behind. That's how I feel that it should be applied in modern times. But again, I'm just some crazy black guy on the internet. What do I know? Sergi?
He said Sergi. Yeah, I don't know. Did anyone else have an opinion on it?
Well, to be honest with you, I mean, I totally agree because, I mean, like 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 my grandfather, and my grandfather was 86 when he left here in 2013. But he told me, man, you ain't no real man until you can take care of your kids from the grave. And so far, I've made steps and I've implemented different things to make sure that my children are straight. Before my children even turn 18, and I have a 12-year-old. Before she even turned 18, she will already own a bank. You get what I mean? So it's it's different for different people, and it's stuff like that that I bring to the table that makes me wonder, like, what is it that is different about you that I need to invest this type of implementation? You will benefit, but what would I get in return? That's why I'm so serious about this marriage thing.
Okay, I got you. So now that I know that you have an heir, as far as a female heir, um, your job is simple. Help her find the next man that will be able to continue what you've already set in stone. That's as simple as it gets. Because, yes, your grandfather was 100% right when it comes to being able to take care of what you leave behind in this world from the grave. That's one of the few things that I'm still working on myself, because I have certain things that I have going on that I can go and access and go deal with if I wanted to, because it was set there for me, but that doesn't mean that I want it. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
That's the
Gotcha.
difference. That's the honest difference between me and everybody else that I know. I know that if I wanted to go and access a certain estate that I have in my name and trust that is in my name, I could.
Right.
It would come with legal ramifications because I haven't met certain requirements, but I could access it. I could change my whole entire life in a way that would make it look like a fairy tale story, but I don't want that. I don't need that. As my grandfather and great grandfather told me, a man built in this world for himself. It's nice to have somebody help you, but you should not rely on what was left for you. You should be able to build your own and add to what was left to you.
Do you think that makes you? Well, I'm not gonna say does that make you, but do you feel the obligation? That's the best way to say it. Do you feel the obligation to do something different or to put your own mark because they have done that for you and allowed that opportunity, because just having that opportunity, because this that I have embarked on did not just did not just come because I'm just a wizard because I'm so smart. Oh my gosh, know, it came because there was an opportunity and I implemented extra things, and on top of that I expounded and I made it to what it is at this day. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't what it was, but at the same time, do you feel like that makes you feel less of the person that you could possibly be? Because I do feel like that sometimes, in some situations, in some ways, that maybe I may have got the cheat codes in life, and because everything else I done earned.
Nothing wrong with having a way to go about things. Because if you go look up the original definition of the word cheater, it's somebody that has outside knowledge of something you don't. Is the layman's way of looking at it. I'm not saying it verbatim, but so no, it's not. I don't think less of myself, or I think more of myself. I just think that I know the consequences of power, and that type of financial power can make anybody into a megalomaniac.
I got you, and I respect that too.
That's why when I say that there are consequences to me accessing certain things that I can access, that's a consequence that is a positive and a negative at the same time. I just know better. I know that I don't need anything like that right now at this point in my life without having.
So do you think that your next wife or the next relationship that you embark on, do you think that person could be fit enough or applicable enough into your life to where they could know how to manage those things? Because I mean that's the woman's superpower for all men, that whisper. It's not them talking directly towards us. It's not their smacks. It's not none of that. It's really the whisper that they have, because it's the influence that they give when we are creating, because we create,
Bars.
but they they make it to where it's like it makes sense for us. They make it easier for us. We create the atmosphere. They create the way they create the way where it's accessible to everybody and make it make sense. We might put 1,000 tools out there, and they have figure out how to make a room for them, a makeup place for them, a place for the girls, and all of that. You get what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
do you
I
think
get.
that the person?
I'm gonna say it like this, bro. That's a power that is terrifying to watch be abused. That's why you're worried about being married, because you're worried about the influence altering your way of doing things in a way that's going to be a detriment. to you, to them, and to your children and everybody else around you. Like I've always been taught and told, history is something that will be the greatest weapon and the greatest teacher in life. The Trojan War was started and ended over a woman. That's the most scariest thing you could ever think of. Thousands of people left this physical plane because of one person. How much power did she have? Because the men weren't the one in control of that. She was.
That's word. I can feel that.
Hey, yo, I'm about to call it, man. Dozing off.
Are you? You finally done sticking to the screen? What was you playing?
I ain't playing nothing. I was looking at the videos.
Oh, snap. Okay.
I look for the fight. I missed this fight. But whatever. I'll be back on later.
Well, all right. So, Kev.
Good night.
Can
All right,
we all
good
say
night.
good night? Good night, my brother.
All right, brother.
Appreciate you.
Yep.